much play fair, have fun, enjoy the game. We're all competing before launching to national. Quick, no, we don't know what. Yeah, they don't. They don't think Corona. Okay, there we go. Day 2. Oh, there we go. There you go, guys. That's what we're for. We also have the gold foil. We have the Arachne playmats, which we given out, and we have the Cinder playmat as well from first. Plus top 8 promo foils. So pretty much, again, have fun, play respectfully, play quickly as well too. I know Soul's been a bit of a conversation recently. Rory and I will be monitoring it. Your judges for the event is myself and Rory up front. So if there's anything that comes up, put your hand up, call the judge, let us know, we'll come over, we'll get 5% if there are judges that require one. And then apart from that, I'll pass it over to Sully here for the streaming table.
Okay. So Fed, I'm Sully. I'm running the streaming table today. We are currently live to this part of this. The rest of you over there are not on stream right now. There'll be 2 players on the stream table. We're going to try for a top table. If we get on table 1 the entire day, you won't be on the stream table the entire day. We'll swap you out at most 2 games in a row. Until then, top 8 obviously will be on there. It'll have players' names. If you do not wish your name to be on there, let them know beforehand. If you don't want to be on the stream table, then you really just don't want it, and I say, like, hey, are you okay being on the stream table? I'm like, nah, I don't really want to do this. If you're okay to say no. Like to, especially in top 8, top final, to say yes, but we try to practice, and whatever name you want to put on there, we'll put on there. Try not to swear. If you do, it's not the end of the world. I know that's a hard thing for a lot of us. I make that mistake. Not just make an attempt. We have dice counters. Use them if you can remember to indicate all the stuff. It should be mostly good. We just if you're doing arcane damage as a Kano, you might have to use the physical damage markers to indicate on things. We don't quite have the wizard stuff for that. And there's some other tokens for like dominate on it. Try to use them if you can. If you get, it's not the end of the world. There will be 1 mic. Later on into the finals and top 8, we will likely have some commentary going on, but that will be far enough away to not be able to be heard by the players. I think that covers most of it. Oh, and this will also be post-watch. If you're looking to watch the stream game will be up on that TV. There'll be no loitering around the table. Only people that can access it are going to be myself or one of the judges. Yes. Anybody have any questions on it?
Are you going to have a link tracker for the stream? We are going to request that you use your phone for the link tracker, and then you can have a kind of a phone instance. Like, it will show you where to put your phone to indicate the link. Any questions? Ready to play? Let's go, boys!
Oh, one more thing for the stream thing. You will have a separate from the timer for the game. Also, if you're playing myself, don't come up and sell with me. If you're playing me, we will have a separate timer because I need to set this up myself. There'll be more things in the stream timer. You'll see the stream timer up on the screen. Don't use that for your game if you're not on the screen.
Also, check the preparing, ready, give it numbers.
It's Wi-Fi problem. Oh, yeah.
Everyone, nerves are up. Please take your seats.
Okay, no worries. I'm kind of curious, like, does Sweet get past here?
Yeah, if you can.
Whose chest kit is this?
Whose choice, please?
That is mine.
Okay. Damn, okay.
You want me to clear that melody play out, or can I run on this?
If you want to play, go for it. It's just my
Reference?
reference for now. It will need to be moved.
That's okay. I'll play on it.
Damn.
Oh no. No.
Exactly.
If I forget my tune, I don't need like this will be archived for the rest of the time.
Oh yeah.
It's like twice around when you play, they just forgot the best triggers.
Okay, so you guys are lined up good. If you use a phone as a light bracket, you can put it here. It will. I'll set it up like that. I'm gonna get the other camera going here in just a second. Actually, we are live right now, but I'm gonna just adjust a couple things here.
I'll also have like blinker just so it's like black on yellow, so you can read it really easy.
Yeah, I saw that for the stream last night. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's probably the best recommendation for now. It is by the command zone, but it's free, so.
It's good.
See, it would have been bad for both free copies here.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, exactly. What a setup.
You wanna let me your hat?
God. You wanna rock around my spin hat?
No. No, thank you.
Right. I guess we need 6 to see who's first or second.
You can just that for a second. The timer has not started yet, so you guys can have that.
So feel free to use these notes over here. Keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I guess. That I will do.
And yeah, any
Yeah,
if you can on those,
Stuff like that. Yeah, I'll do those.
yeah. Again, if you forget, not a big deal. This will be your microphone.
Okay.
You can just talk normally into it. Trying to hit stuff. Try not to swear.
Ross.
Yeah. ROSS.
Yep. Man, your full name's gonna be up
Yeah,
there.
no, we did.
So,
Yeah,
funny story. My first name is Ross.
And my last name is Ross.
It's first name, so we're doing it.
Yeah, no.
And your name?
Tom.
Tom.
Oh, so I think I got a cold foil nerve scalpel just to start us off. Just get the drip in.
One last one. Just
We drag as much as we can in.
and the light feels good for you guys. Not too.
Nope, not too harsh.
Okay. Any questions for me before we start?
I think I'm good. Do you have any issues?
I'm good.
Okay. You do? Yes. Flip someone over.
Yeah, exactly. We'll be up on the big screen anyways, so.
It'll be up there. I don't think anyone will be able to see anything. If you do have to get up to go look at stuff, put your cards face down. Don't come over here to look at the screen. Not that you can really be able to see much, but I suspect that's going to be an issue for you guys. So yeah, I'm gonna start the time. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, 55 minutes.
Alright, 2d6 high roll.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw a 4.
Drop all of my equipment first.
I get you. I get you.
Alrighty.
I think I'm gonna go first.
You gonna go first?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine by me. I don't really want to mix up my bad dice with the nurse.
Yeah, not again, huh?
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, you could track down 3 4 brace or sometime. It is.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that's a good one.
Yes. Don't blow me out like normal.
Try and make it look like I actually put up a fight.
I'm running a different deck this time.
Okay. You're starting us off.
I'm a shitty first hand, man. Out of it.
It is what it is. To climb up blocks, quick react. Shelter. Cover it up. Any reacts. Okay, close. On your end step, we're going to start our count, pitch codex.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to gain 3 up to 43. Nice. And then we'll close. Move to end step. We'll draw back up.
I will arsenal
Okay.
that guy.
Okay, start of turn, tunic triggers. Going to pop that up. We're going to start off with a surgical extraction, pitching, 1 float. Coming in for 4. On hit, I get to banish the top card of your deck and look at your hand and banish the card. I'm hunting for blues.
This doesn't have mutability, does it?
No, only stealth cards do.
Yeah, that's right. Go again, or?
Go again, just on hit. Right, fucked. Okay. 1, 3. Okay. We'll pay 1, go to react. Well, Siren's Call.
Block 6, sorry.
Yeah. So we'll take a look at your hand. I'm going to look at your hand, and I can pick up blue. So I'm going to pick Warmongers, force it to block. And then I'll draw a card off the effects. So we'll draw. That is A-OK. I have no further reacts. So we'll close the combat chain. And before we move to end step, we're going to count pitch and codex. So 2 + 1 is 3, up to 46.
That's it.
And then we'll close. And the turn is yours.
Deck 4?
Coming for 4. I'll take it. 42. Declare a box on this, so this one has to go again. 42.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of that.
Oh, it's alright.
Then I'm gonna pitch this guy.
Come with dagger for 1?
Yep.
Take it.
Okay.
41.
That's gonna be it for me.
Okay. I'm gonna start with Tunic. Let's go. Do we pump him with this blade? That's a good question. If we fire off Bonds of Attraction for 1, this one is the on-hit, banish the top part of your deck, and then I can pick a card in your graveyard and banish it. If it has the same color. Yeah, if it has the same color, I will draw.
And this also has the new.
Yeah, and then I will also have the new banish on it.
Block 1.
Block 1. Okay, we'll go to reactions. Sacred Art, pitch. So we'll have all 3 modes on this.
Okay. Jar.
We'll make a Fang Strike and a Slither token.
Okay.
And then we are going to transcend and then banish up to 2 cards from your graveyard. So if you want to spread them real quick.
Yeah. No longer.
I'm going to take Twist and Turn and Oath of Loyalty.
Got it. Is it just banished?
Yes.
Nothing else fancy?
Nothing else fancy. And then still in reactions, we're going to Fang Strike this up to a 2 and Slither to give it go again.
Okay.
Any reactions?
Yep. I will block Spider.
Okay, so on this defensive attack, the power greater than space, you get to mark. Okay, so I'm marked on this one. No further reactions on this.
Okay. I have no other reactions.
Okay, so we'll have go again on this. We'll come in with Surgical Extraction, pitch, coming in for 4. This is hunting for blues, and has the on hit to banish the top part of your deck. And a card from your hand.
Banish a card from my hand on it.
Yes. And top part of your deck.
Block 1. Any cards in these?
Figures. No reactions from my end.
I will.
Done with the spider. Okay, so that has no effect on me. We'll close the combat chain. Okay.
So
Move to end step. Drop, and the turn is yours. For 1, block with wave. There we go.
I'll give it +3 when it hits mark. So it goes to 4.
Okay, so coming over 4, I'll take 3 down to 38.
It will clear the mark, make me a fealty, and then remark it.
Yep, and then remarked.
And then that'll be my turn.
Yep, sounds good.
What do you want?
38. So that was 57? 57, I was at 41, right?
Yep.
So 57. 37. Okay.
Oh, my graveyard.
Let's start off with pain in the backside. We're coming in for 3 with go again. On hit, I get my dagger. I get to choose one of my daggers and make it hits. And we also have Tunic.
Decline on blocks.
Okay. No reactions.
I will go to D-Reacts.
Sync.
Yep, I will sync this.
Okay. I will, in reactions, I'll pitch this 2 floats. We're going to Venomous Bite this up to a 7. So we'll bump it to a 6. And then we'll make a Fang Strike off of pitching a blue. Do we de-react this? No, we'll just bump it to a 6 and then hold the Fang Strike. So we're coming in for 6 on this one.
And on hit is...
One of my daggers hits as well.
What exactly do your daggers do?
So my dagger is Nerve Scalpel, which will give you reactions -1 the next time you defend with one.
Yeah.
And then Beckoning Mist Blade gives my blue a +1 and on hit. Well, +1 and go again.
I got you. And cards in hand are 2?
2. One of them's a Fang Strike.
Yes. Which is give it go again?
Yes, no, +1.
I see. Let's go again anyways.
Scene? Okay, yeah, so it's all off.
Can I put it?
You can put it on top or back on the bottom, or on the bottom. So if you don't like it, you can bottom it. Okay, that's a-okay. I have no further reacts on this chain. Okay. You have any further reacts? So off go again. I'm going to come in with Art of Desire Body for 3. If this is on hit, banish the top part of your deck. If it's red, then I gain a life and draw a card.
Damn.
No
Doesn't
go
have
again. No go again, but it will have
You
you on hit.
have hiss.
I have Fang Strike to bump it up by 1.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, it's alright. Take a bit of time to figure it out. Gonna block 4 on that. Okay, that's fine. No reactions. Okay. No reactions on your end. Okay, we'll close the combat chain. Do you have a brown trigger? Do you want to sync?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. So resolve sync. Draw card. And we'll close the combat chain. I'll move 10 step. I'll arsenal and pass the turn back to you.
We'll start with a Silver Bloodshed. Next dagger gets +4. Next time I hit a marked hero with dagger, draw a card, go.
Sure. It's coming for 5. Give you an arsenal here. And block 3 and take 2.
Okay. That will...
35. Clear my mark. Make you fealty.
Yep.
I'll pass this back to you. Yep. And then draw a card.
Yeah, I did.
Yep. Good.
It's good, and I will Arsenal pass. What do you go to?
35.
Okay, first one.
Yep. Tunic will normally trigger, but I don't have anything, so we're going to come in with Leave No Witnesses. An attack for 4. On hit, I get to banish a card from your arsenal and the top part of your deck. If I hit any reds, I'll make silver.
And the reds, you said?
Yeah, I'm looking for reds on this one.
Any from hand effects?
So you're declaring no blocks?
I'm just wondering. Top card of the deck, one card in their arsenal. Okay. I'll declare no blocks.
Okay, we'll go to reactions. Break this up to a 5.
Yeah.
I have no further reactions. Any reactions on your end? Okay, so I got you taking 5, down to 35.
And Spanish card in my arsenal.
Of this. Yes, Spanish card in arsenal. It is blue.
Link the Quicksilver.
35, and then the top part of your deck.
Cards.
It is red. I'll make a silver. And then we'll close the combat chain.
Yep.
Clear this.
And
And then I think what we're going to do is we'll move to arsenal and pass.
I will swing.
Swing for 1. 3 cards. Block with my shoes.
Go to reacts. I will bump this up to 4.
And then just go again.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, no, we're cooking now.
We're cooking with gas.
I'm going to declare my reacts. Any further reacts? Okay, so I'm down to 33, 31.
No, just blocked one. 32. It's 32. 32.
Oh, left
Making sure that, yes, I know. I'll put a Blade Flurry. Swing for 1.
I'll block 2 on this.
Okay. Go reacts. I
Make it a
will get a 4
And make a
and
field 2?
make a field 2.
Up to 3.
Critical.
To 2. And 30.
At my end step, Felons will go off.
Counter out Dynamos. Start my turn, Tunic. I think we're just going to Heart of Desire Mind coming for 1. This has an on-hit to banish the top part of your deck, and whenever it banishes blue card, I'll draw a card. Gain life.
Present hands.
2.
It has stealth, so the new ability with
Yeah,
Trigger,
the new ability
which
will.
is just when you block with blues,
Yeah, so I get to banish all action cards that are on that block.
regardless, and then you can play blues from.
Yes. Yeah, by pitching a chi.
Yeah. Doesn't have go again or anything?
No go again on this.
I will block 3.
Okay, we'll go to reacts. We're going to Rising Sun, Setting Moon, Holding Priority. We're going to homage to Ancestors.
Okay.
So we're going to go up to 31.
Yep.
Off of homage. Transcend.
1. And then what's the other one do?
Draw a card and then put a card from my hand back onto the bottom of my deck. So draw a card, shove this to the bottom, and then transcend again. And then in reaction, we'll pitch Chi to activate Mask of Recurring Nightmare, so we'll get you to banish a card of your choice from your hand.
Banish a Twist and Turn.
Okay. That's fine. Coming in for 3, don't really care. Do I care that much? I think what we'll do is we've resolved Mask. We'll close the combat chain. So reaction stays. We're going to pitch this, 1 float, we're going to run our count, so it's 2 plus 2 is 4, up to 35. So we're going to have 3, and then we'll close. Draw it, and turn the Daggers. Always Daggers for 1. Declare no blocks.
Yeah, I will transcend it up to 6 and give it go again.
Okay.
Plus 4, plus its ability, gives it a 6.
Let's go again.
Yep, I got the go again.
Go again? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I declare no blocks on this, so I'm down to 29.
Yep. And then I will spin for 1 again.
Declare no blocks on this, grants.
Yep.
We'll up to 4.
5. Second, 2 conics, so it's plus 3, plus the 1 from its ability.
Sounds good, so I'm at 24.
And I will go to unstep.
Yep.
I attack twice with daggers, so the Valiant will go off.
So let's start off by coming in with a Nerf Scalpel, pitch, 1 float, coming in for 1.
Piercing.
Yeah, this one's piercing.
You
One
hit.
hit, your reactions get -1.
I can't block with my Valiant. And let's go again. How many cards in hand?
I have 3.
I'll block for 3.
Okay, so let's go again. That is fine with me. I'm going to pay 1 and I'm going to Looking for a Scrap, banish Art of Desire Mind. We're coming in for 5. Let's go again. No on hits or anything, just naked damage.
Cool. Cool shit. Go again as well?
Yes.
Wear no blocks.
Okay,
Go to reacts. Smoke out.
we're going to smoke out. Yep, so you're marking.
Mark you.
Walking for 3.
Yep.
Any further reacts?
No reacts.
Okay, take 2, down to 33. And then I will fire in with Art of Desired Body for 3. This has the on-hit reds.
From top of that?
Top card is action. If his banish is a red card, I'll draw a card and gain life.
I will block 1.
Okay, good reacts.
Yep.
We'll use our tunic resource and we're going to hiss. Bump this to a 6 and make a slither token.
Nice, and then bump it up to 7.
No, this slither will give it go again.
I see.
So the slither, go again. So we're coming in for 6 on this one.
So take 5.
Take 5. Down to 28.
Thank you.
Yep, and that'll get you advantage to top part of your deck for this. Top card is red, so I'll draw a card and gain life up to 25. And we'll resolve draws. Because on hits. And then let's go again. I have no further effects or anything, so we'll close the combat chain.
Alrighty.
And then we'll move to end step. Arsenal and pass the turn back to you.
Got it.
So you ended up just blocking dynamos on my stealth card, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
For 1.
Declare no blocks. Reacts.
I will bring it up to 6.
Okay, I will go to reacts. We're going to go Shelter 1. And any further reacts?
Not ready.
Okay, I will take 2.
Okay.
So we're at 25 because I gained life and then we're done.
Yeah.
We're good. Sorry. Forgot to gain life out of the...
This was go again token.
Oh, go against over here.
Yeah,
We have to pass it back and forth. They need
let's just
double.
put it here. Let's just
Yeah,
put
exactly.
it there.
It's mutual.
Yeah. So I'm gonna swing for 1.
It's part of blocks.
Up to 5.
Okay. We're going to react shelter.
Oh, 1 hit.
Oh, yes.
First marked. I will get a fancy.
Oh, yes, you cleared my number.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to shelter on that one.
Oh, 2 of them. Nice.
Yeah, so we're down to 22. Take 1.
Yep. And that'll be my turn. My boots will clear the token. Just go again. Nice in the middle.
Yep.
I will draw. And
Yeah. Start of turn, tunic. And with Art of Desired Body for 3.
okay.
This has the on-hit defense top card of your deck, and then if it's back to red card, it's draw card. Gain a life.
For 3?
Yes.
Okay. I will declare no blocks.
I'm gonna say no reacts on this. So reacts.
I will smoke out. It is a red, so I will mark it.
Okay, sounds good. I'm going to pitch this hiss. I'm going to Siren's Call, so I get to look at your hand, and if there's a blue card in there, I will add it to the combat chain defending.
There it is, but you look at my hand, so here you go.
Yep. So we'll force it to block, and I'll draw a card off the Siren's Call. Okay. That's pretty cool. I have no further effects. So close. We'll move to Arsenal and pass the turn back to you. Okay.
Swing for 1.
Let's block the CNC here.
Go to react. Sure. I will crack a field 2,
Next attack reaction to Arcana.
and then I will.
Bump it up to 4. And yeah. On hit will clear fealty.
Yeah.
So you'll clear my mark, make a fealty.
Deal 1.
Yep. 21.
Then we'll swing for 1.
Yeah. 1 card in hand.
Yes.
Block a CNC for 3.
Bring us up to a 5.
Okay, that's fine. That take 2. So actually, sorry, that's 3 off of this one. 4, 5, 6.
So
Which is the
7.
fealty?
It'll be
7.
7.
7. Yeah.
So
7 is
this will be 5 here, and then plus a 2.
So that's 7.
7.
So then I'm taking 4 down to 17.
Yep. And I will close.
Okay.
My boots do not have a thing to get rid of. Was this your dice, or was this the...
It doesn't matter. I have 2 low roll dice over here too, so
Okay. I just want to make sure.
yeah, it's fine. So we're going to start of turn tunic. It's persuasive prognosis for 1.
Which does...
When it hits a hero, I get to look at banish the top card of the deck and look at your hand and choose a card with the same color. Whenever it banishes an action card, I will gain life.
Yeah, well, block 1.
Okay, we'll go to reacts. We're going to stir.
Okay.
So we'll shuffle our deck and then we'll transcend.
Cool. That's all it does?
Yeah, that's all it does is it shuffles,
I
transcends.
find the Transcend cards so cool. Like, they're so unique.
And we will resolve Mask of Recurring Nightmares on this. It'll get you to banish a card from your hand.
I will banish a Relentless Pursuit.
Relentless Pursuit. Okay, that sounds good. And then we'll just nick this up to 6.
6.
Both modes.
Dang.
Any react?
And on hit.
On hit, I get to banish the top card of your deck off of Persuasive and the top card of your deck off of Just a Nick. Persuasive is all in one, so do you have any reacts to this?
I do.
Okay.
I will sink.
Okay, that sounds good. Would you like to sink a card in hand? No. Okay. That sounds good. So that's blocking 5, taking 1, 27. So get you to banish the top card of your deck off of Persuasive.
Red.
Okay. And then look at your hands.
Which one? Which one do you
long
want?
loyalty do I want? So, we'll take this one. and then we'll have an additional banish off of just a deck, so we'll get you to banish the top card of your deck.
Oh, what?
So Persuasive hits the top card and a card from your hand. Just a deck hits an additional card off the top.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Warmonger, so that is an action card, so it'll gain a life.
Cool.
18. And then we'll close the combat chain.
That's
And we'll move to end step.
You got it.
Draw, and the turn is yours.
Swing for one. Yeah.
I'm gonna declare no blocks on this.
Okay, go to react. I will bump this up to a 4.
To a 4? Sure, sounds good. So I'm down to 14.
It doesn't go again, and then I'll swing for 1.
I'll take it. 15.
I will take this off, draw up.
That's fine. Okay, sounds good. 20 goes up. We're gonna activate our silver token to draw a card. Affecting this blade, pitching energy, coming in for 1. This has the 1 hit to get my next card +1 and go again.
Back 1.
Okay. We are going to pay 1 resource off of Tunic. We'll come in with Levels of Enlightenment for 3. So we'll choose the modes draw a card, go again.
Gotcha.
So this will have go again, we'll draw a card, and resolution. Okay. So this is coming in for 3, we'll go again.
I will take the 2. Oh, no reacts, no links.
Just thinking real quick.
Declare no blocks.
We were going to declare no reacts.
Okay.
So, yeah, coming in for 3 on this one, so that's 3 damage down to 24. 23, 24. We used our Tunic resource on that, so
Can
now...
we move this over a bit?
Yeah, that's fine. We're going to go a little bit long on this one. Come with pain in the backside for 3. This one gives my dagger an on-hit again.
I will block 3.
Reactions. Okay. We're going to bring the tips to scale, bump this up to a 4. We'll transcend off of this because we played a blue.
See? And then
And then we're going to Mask of Recurring Nightmares on this too.
yeah, I figured.
So
I
on Mask Trigger to make you bench a card in your hand.
I will finish a for the try.
For the Takai for red, that's fine. So we've activated that. Any reactions? No. Okay, so I got you taking 1 down to 23. And then we will have Beckoning Display hit you for 1. So Beckoning Display is on hit, so we're down to 2.
Thank you.
Yep, so that is hits. And then we'll come in with Heart of Desire Mind for 2. This will have go again because of ability. This one's hunting for blues.
I have no problem.
Okay.
And no react.
So down to 20. And then we'll get you a match top of your deck, please.
It's red.
It's red. That's a miss. That's fine. And then we'll close the combat sheet. Move to end step. Draw up, and then the turn is yours.
Okay. We will start it out with an Oath of Loyalty.
4. Yep. Declare no blocks, go to react. Sync this.
Okay. Put there.
Swing for 1. Declare no blocks.
Okay. Go to react. I will bump this up to a 4.
Sure. Take 4.
And then I will discuss how go again as well. Swing for 1.
We'll declare no. Do we declare no blocks on this? It's just 1 damage too. We can blow that really easy. I will declare no blocks on this. We're down to 8. And then you'll clear the counter on Dynamos.
Yep.
Clear it up.
Okay. I will go to my end there. Draw. Dynamos goes.
Tunic goes up. Yeah, fire in with looking for a scrap that you command and conquer. So we will banish Art of Desire Mine from our graveyard. And this will come in for 5 with go again.
Let's go again. Anyone hits?
I don't want hits on it.
I will declare no blocks.
Okay, no reactions. We're down to 15.
It is.
And then, before we close the combat chain, we're going to send Leave No Witnesses for 4. This one does have an on-hit to banish top of your deck and part from your arsenal. If it hunts for reds, then I will
Make a silver.
make a silver.
I'll block one. One for your blocks. No react.
Well, and we'll get you banish top of your deck.
It
It's
is
red.
a-
So I'll make a silver. I'm going to close. Do 10 step. Draw back up. And return these yours.
I will swing for one.
Winter blocks go react. Do you have any
I
reactions?
do. No, no reaction.
We're going to Frailty Trap you. But this will not trigger.
Okay,
It's blocking your this.
gotcha. I will.
Your counter is also cleared off your Dynamos too.
No, it's just-
No, it's not? Oh, it's this turn.
I use. Yes, I gotta do the things.
This turn.
Okay. Um, in my other reacts, I will bring this up to 2. Good fealty.
Yep.
Give it go again. You keep stealing my go again. Go again. Dennis?
No reacts for me.
Okay.
So we're blocking out on this one.
Swing for 1.
Declare a block.
Okay. Go 2 reactions. I will bring this up to a 5.
It's up to a 5.
And it has go again.
Okay. In our reactions, any further reactions?
Not right now, no.
We'll sink below. We're going to sink this guy.
Okay.
Draw a card. So yeah, we're blocking 4 on this one.
Okay. I will go back to reacts. Give this +3.
So bump it to an 8.
Move to an 8. On hits, mark.
Okay, so that's fine. I will take 4 here. If you have no further reacts.
No further reactions.
Okay, so I'll go down to 4.
You will be marked.
Yep.
And then I will swing for 4. What are you going to?
I'm down to 4 currently. Because I took some keeping track.
When this attacks,
Yes, great
I
fancy
make
token.
penalty.
We're up to 6. We'll lock with double trouble and take 1.
Okay. And that will unmark you and make me another fealty.
Yep. So you're up to 7.
And then I will close the combat chain. And that will take the counter off my Valiant. Move.
Okay, tunic up. Move 10 step. Do you have any effects?
No effects.
Okay, draw back up. And turn is yours.
I will open.
Dagger.
That's 2. Dagger for 1.
Block 5 on this.
Okay, go to react. I will crack fealty.
Yep.
Play incision, which will bump this up to
3. Okay, that's fine.
uh,
React.
No further reacts.
So this one will go again, but it doesn't matter.
Where is it? It's over here. I took it. I took it this time.
Oh, damn.
So that is go again. So swing for one.
Give me a tunic here.
Okay. No further reacts.
No, any reacts?
I will go to reacts. I will affirm loyalty, bring it up to 4, and then I think that will make I'll hold priority on that, and then
Decision to
decision it to 5. That'll resolve the other one, make fealty.
In response, we're going to pitch this pass over 1 float. We're going to count. So we got 2 plus 3 is 5, up to 8.
That's the wrong way.
So then you're coming in for 5.
Yep.
Okay, and then we resolve this one. So you make a
I
fealty.
made fealty.
Okay, very good. So I'll take 4 on this one.
Okay.
Down 4.
And then I will close the combat chain.
Okay.
And then we'll mark it. If I attacked you this turn, put this on the bottom of the deck.
Sure. So go to the bottom.
I will draw up. No markers. Go move.
Let's go. Don't have any tunic anymore. Let's pitch the silver draw card.
Okay.
That's so good. Codex.
Shit.
So I will give you a frailty of a ponder. I get to choose first.
Okay.
We're gonna grab a leave no witnesses.
And I put an action card.
Yes. An attack action card specifically.
I will get just make sure. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do loyalty.
And then you have to discard a card from hand.
Discard smoke it.
Failed loyalty will be in your arsenal.
Okay.
Let's just see it real quick.
Shut.
Sorry. So, here we go. We're good. Alrighty. So then we will fire in with leave no witnesses to attack for 4. When it hits, we can banish the top card of your deck and then a card from your arsenal.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Cards in hand.
Fingers.
No blocks.
No blocks. Okay. No reacts. Reacts on your end. Okay. Sync.
I will not trigger.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll close. Move to end step. Ponder's going to trigger. I'll draw a card. Shove that in arsenal. And then we will move to end step. Okay. Draw back up. Turn the wheels.
That. Open. And attack for 3. It's cold.
We will block with levels of enlightenment.
Okay. No reactions.
Yes. Okay.
I will swing for 0. Is 0 with frailty?
We will declare no blocks. Any reacts?
Yep. I will pop one of these, make my next thing draconic, and this will glint.
Think of it go again? Okay, so we'll have +1 if it's coming for 1.
Yep.
And then it has go again, its own ability, we still have go again tokens. I didn't block with any cards from my hand, so that's fine. No reactions on my end. Any further reactions?
Yeah, I will bump it up another 2, bring it to 3.
Bump it to 3. Okay, we'll then go to reacts.
I will make a fealty from that.
Yep, we'll go to reacts. Sync. We'll declare no sync. Okay, we'll block for 4 on that one.
And then I will. I think that's it.
Yep, the frailty token really took it away. A lot of your steam. How's our time looking?
Time's at 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Yeah. Still chugging along.
Draw 4.
Okay. We're gonna start our turn off with Persuasive Prognosis for 1. This is the on-hit, banish the top part of your deck, and whenever spends an action card,
Cards in hand?
2. This also molests your hand a little bit.
Yeah, I will block 3 of it.
Block 3 of it. Okay, just thinking on reactions.
Oh, sorry, 4. It's 4.
It's 4 on that one?
Yeah. My apologies.
That's okay. A lot of pressure in there. I'm going to declare no reacts on this.
Okay.
So, on resolution, we'll get to manage action, so we'll gain a life off of Persuasive Prognosis up to 5. And then we'll close the combat chain.
Yep.
We'll move to end step.
Okay.
Arsenal that, and we'll draw back up.
Got it.
And then turn is yours. Have we also cleared Mark at one point? No, because I blocked out your
You
entire...
can just block in, yeah.
I just blocked you out.
I will start with Savor Bloodshed.
Okay.
Target area is plus, or my next area is +4. This time I hit a marked 0. Draw cards. Swing for 5.
Block with his for 3. Any reacts?
It reacts. I will bump this up to 8.
Its own ability, and
Yeah.
have it go again. Yeah, we have it token.
That's on my side now.
That's been living there. It's coming in for 8. I do have reactions.
Okay.
I'm going to count, pitch, 1 float. So we're 3 plus 4 is 7, up to 13.
13.
Yep. So up to 5, and then we'll pitch this, 2, count.
Count again.
So we're 3 plus 5 is 8, up to 21.
Well, I think you're gonna take this.
I'll try to fatigue you the best I can.
Yeah,
That's my
you're
last
doing
count, so these will go into the graveyard. And then I'm taking 5 on this one? Yes. Yep.
I will feel different than that.
Yep.
And
So you'll
I
play
will
Mark and then
draw
remark
a
these.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, because I don't have 2 tonic.
Oh, no, confirm.
So
Mark is
clear the
clear.
mark, get this.
Yep. So
On
16.
it, I draw a card.
Yep. So it's 16.
And then swing for 1.
15.
Close. Gonna close.
Okay. Who jumps up?
Yeah, I will arsenal this guy. Valiant goes away. Draw.
Ooh, get low on that side.
I like it.
We'll move to end step. Draw up, and the turn is yours. Get the time reference for you guys. Phenomenal. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, we're getting close to fatigue here.
Yeah, no, we're at fatigue. I'm trying to knock down your doors.
Swing for 1.
Walk 6.
I will go to reactions. Crack fealty.
Yep.
I will blade flurry it up to 4.
Yep.
Continue. Blade flurry.
Up to 6.
Yep. Presence. I will. Nothing else.
Nothing else? Okay, so this will have go again on it. So I'm blocking 6 on it. Yep, we're good. No reacts on my end.
Swing for 5.
5. We'll block 3 on this.
Okay, go to react. Crack fealty. Bring this up to
And 9.
9.
Yeah, that's fine.
And go again. On hits, I mark.
No reacts. So I'm taking 6, not a 9.
Yes. And I will mark you.
Yeah. Still got 15. I forget. So write down a 9.
And then swing for 4. You're no longer marked. Or
Yeah.
no, you are.
I remarked. And when this hits mark them, I'll take 4 on this. I'm 5.
Shit. It sucks. Yeah.
So unmarked, fealty, remarked.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Draw your last one to the card. Scalpel for 1. 1 flip.
Okay, no. No, I won't do that.
No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah.
Take the 1.
Yep, down to 11. Your action will have -1.
Yeah.
We'll close. Move 10 step.
This sucks.
Draw back up. Turn is yours.
Okay. Swing for 1.
Block 5.
No reacts.
Okay, close.
Yeah. That's it. Before my end step, I'll explode all of these.
Sure, sounds good.
I'll take them all.
We have 3 minutes, 45 seconds.
Yep, we got it down there. Alrighty, are you rock and roll?
Yeah, go for it.
Bonds of Agony for 1. This has the on hit to look at your hand, and I get to remove 3 cards. It doesn't matter, it's coming in for 1.
Price hand is 1.
I have 1.
Fuck 1.
Just gonna get up to 6. With both modes. So, 5.
Yeah.
Down to 6. Go close. Move 10 step.
Yep.
Draw back up. The turn is yours.
I'll pitch. 1.
Block 6.
No reacts.
Okay.
That's it. Draw again. Remove.
Persuasive for 1.
I'll block 1.
We will react.
Yep.
Give it go again. Transcend. Think you can keep cards in your hand from me? You think you can hide from me, boy?
Yes.
I'm going to pitch to activate Mask of Recurring Nightmares, make you banish a card from your hand.
It's a blue.
Okay, we'll close. So that one has, yeah, -1 on that. Close, and then move 10 step.
Okay.
Turn is yours.
Swing for 1. Damn.
Block for 3. Reacts. Okay, our last one is Relentless Pursuit. That's fine.
Yeah, you're good. Take it away here.
We are going to. You can't clear, so this pitch 1 float. Coming in for 1.
Yeah.
On hit, my next blue will get +1.
Take the 1.
Okay. We'll pitch Frailty Trap. So coming in for 1 with Scalpel and Mistblade.
Take the 1.
Okay, so we're going 4. And we'll close the combat chain.
Okay. They don't break.
Yeah, I know.
Your daggers don't break.
So we cleared that, used that Codex.
Okay.
So we each get to buy back a card from our graveyard. If we do, we have to discard that card. So we're gonna leave now, and then you'll be frail. I'll ponder.
Look the loyalty.
Yep, and then you'll have to discard the card in your hand.
Yeah.
And then we come into 4, leave no witnesses.
Box.
Games.
Close. That sucks.
No, super good games, man.
Yeah, that
you
was
put up
good.
a really good fight. I'm so concerned about fatigue, but I was dealing way more deck damage than life total damage, so
Yeah.
I
You
have
were.
a way out.
Here you go.
Phenomenal. Thank you.
Do you confirm game's over?
Yes, game's over. I took the win.
Perfect.
So I guess I have to win.
Nice try from Bang.
That was yeah.
No, Fang put up a pretty good representation on it. He's getting there.
I think that's the best I've done. I'm happy.
I'm glad to see Bang in another new.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Good times.
I'm so scared of this matchup. Any like Dynamo Warriors can fatigue me out really easy, and that's the scariest
I
thing.
think if your two counter blessings had been deeper in the deck, I might have been able to pull it out there.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I had to definitely try and play as safe as possible.
Let's see. What else? Another one of those. Those guys.
Next time in a row.
We got a bit of time. We got time to the second sword.
Yeah. We'll take some time here.
E1. E1.
Perfect, thanks, guys.
I kind of had a feeling we'd go to time. I was so fucking worried about it.
I think the keyword is, I think I know how this match goes. The answer is, I don't remember, though.
It's an interesting one. It's good, though. It's fun.
It's making me happy with my choices what I did last week, though.
Good. You want to feel comfortable on RTN day.
Well, I mean, dropping my deck into the water.
What?
Yeah. I got out of my vehicle, and there was a puddle. I have a tendency to drop one thing, so at my home, I dropped my fancy card box. I get out of my car here. I drop my deck box. It spills open. All my cards go flying into the puddle.
Brutal.
They're only single sleeve.
Good start.
Run in here. I need everyone to help me unsleeve my deck as fast as possible.
Yeah.
All these cards drop in the water.
Just get here early.
Yeah. And I got a deck check just to make sure. I'm like, nope, nothing we can see. We're good there. Right. Good.
Yeah, I got one too.
It looks like one of my cards might be water damaged on a corner,
Don't worry about it.
but you can't see it,
It's all good.
which is the good thing. But yeah, it was not a pleasant experience.
No. No, not fun.
But good part is it got rid of all my stress. Because all my stress is falling into, are my cards okay?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Here are my dice.
Do you want to roll the pitch dice for who goes first? Iron
Sure.
Wins.
Yep.
So I think they're D6s still.
Okay.
These two, because the green are two different ones.
Sure.
3. 5.
Let's choose.
I'm gonna regret it, but I'll go first.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna reveal everything.
Sure. Yeah, I'll run the shield.
Shield counts as a gold, can block
Does.
once or twice.
Twice. It's temper. And I also start with a gold because of Crown of Dominion.
Okay, and you are considered royal.
Yeah.
Okay, so you effectively have 2 gold, because
Yes.
this only counts as 1 gold.
Yeah.
before it gets
Yeah.
Okay. Dash start fight him.
Looks good.
I do have a token I will throw in here.
Okay. For just the steam counter.
If no. So not as a steam counter. If I can still use it, this would be green. If I can't
Red.
use it, because I can load it twice in a turn.
Okay. I'll put some of these here too.
Yeah. I've got a couple of these. I just wanted to clarify that before
Sure.
anything. Just so it's an easy visual thing, because I find it hard if I have to constantly tilt.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
All right.
Want to draw? Good luck and have
Good luck.
fun. I'm gonna start with loading my pistol.
Sure.
We're not using room chance. This will be my steam counter.
Okay.
I think steam counter.
Sure.
I said pistol. I am here. I am alert. I'm ready to play this game.
Help me.
I'm gonna load my induction chamber here.
Yep.
I'm gonna load my pistol 3 more times,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna pass.
Sure. Sounds good.
Second game in a row, I've gone first because I'll totally get an item in my opening hand, right, guys?
Yeah. Doesn't work. Okay. I'll go E-strike for 5. Go again.
5, choosing go again. Other round hits no pitch floating. No free. Past reactions.
I got nothing.
Take 5.
Yep. And then I'll go Titan's Fist for 4.
No pitch floating.
Just 1 card now.
Okay. Take 4.
Okay. And then I'll move to end. And I will not Arsenal. Pass to you.
Interesting. Okay. We're gonna see how this one looks.
Okay.
0 to 60, choosing the boots.
Sure.
Losing a red zipper hit.
Okay.
4, go again.
I'll block with a test of strength.
Okay.
So we'll clash.
Revealing top. 5.
Golden Sun.
Okay.
So I make an extra gold off Golden Sun. So I'll go from 1 to
You wanna
3.
reread?
Yep. Go ahead.
Flash reveal this, create a gold, and then you create an additional gold with
Yeah.
Victor's ability.
And then I will draw because I created a gold.
Okay.
Pass to you.
That's good. Zipper hit, pitching a blue high-speed impact, 2-pitch floating, choosing the boost. Sorry, I know what the card is.
No
because
worries, no worries.
I don't sync it as a flash, right?
No, that's the other class.
Okay. Sorry, my apologies. So, boost, use the twin drive. Sure. 4, go again.
Sure. I'll say no blocks. 36.
Yeah, I should probably start right this.
I just do it just in case too.
Yeah.
So I'll go 36, and then
40,
and you are at 31. Okay.
and you are at 36. Great. I'm going to Pulse Wave Harpoon, choosing the boost, losing another twin drive. 4, go again. You reveal 3 cards from hand. If they have 3 or less defense and they're an action card, I can force it to block this chain.
Okay. I will reveal these 3.
Grounds, Chokeslam. So I cannot force it to block, it is not an action.
Yeah.
Expensive, but I will force Chokeslam to
Okay.
block.
Okay.
You are currently taking 1 damage.
I'll take 1.
Okay, I have you down
35.
35. Paper. I will then pistol shot you for 2.
I'll block without rounds.
Okay,
So we'll clash.
6.
5. I will break a gold, and I'll make you drop that card.
Goes to the very bottom, right?
Goes to the very bottom. Yeah.
And then I reveal a new one.
That's your top one. Yeah.
BIOS update, which is 0.
Okay, so I got 5, but I won with a bigger, so I make a bigger token. 1 with a wallop. So whenever you win with a flash with a wallop, and then both our cards will go to the bottom. Then we will clash again.
6.
Golden Thumb, 7.
Create a new
So
gold, grind a card 2.
extra gold, and then gold off the trounce. I don't draw an extra card because I already drew 1 this turn.
Okay.
But I will, because of the trounce, I'll go to 2 bigger, because you make a bigger and you make a might.
Yeah, and you are considered doing 1 vote.
Yeah, but I will not draw the Golden Sun.
Okay.
So I'll block 3.
I will reaction,
Sure.
induction chamber,
Yep.
giving it go again.
Yep.
Break chain.
Okay.
I will tackle Foundry Heart using my 1 pitch.
Sure.
I will lose the payload.
Yep.
And I will lose a Metatonic Shockwave going up to 2 pitch.
Yep.
I will use 1 pitch to reload this,
Okay.
1 pitch to reload pistol, and then fire pistol for 2.
I'll say no blocks.
Okay, I have you down to 33.
3. Yeah. Okay.
I will now move to my end step.
Sounds good.
And I will just flip this over here as it will now be usable again.
Okay. Sounds good. So I'll start with 2 float because of the bigger. 2 bigger. And a might's on the stack. I'm going to use that bigger, or one of them, to make a seismic surge off tech plating.
Okay.
And then I will pitch a blue, golden sun, breaking a gold. So it'll come in for 11 overpower. No foot.
On hit.
Nothing. Just straight 11.
I'm gonna block 4.
Sure.
May I resolve crown?
Yep. Go
I
ahead.
will sync my arsenal. Draw a new card.
Yep.
That declares all my blocks, so I will be taking 7.
Take 7.
That puts me down 24 if I have that right.
Yep. And then I will pass back to you.
Sounds good. Crown is destroyed, but this has a -1.
Yeah.
And I'm going to find out if I chose the right move.
What else?
Don't you love it when the dad's
That's
like,
fair. That's fair.
we're going to find out. Zipper hit,
Yeah.
pitching a high-speed impact, choosing to boost,
Sure.
losing a combustible courier,
Okay.
Ignore the fact I'm getting messages. That was the one thing I was afraid of.
No worries. No worries.
5, go again. Because I boosted out a combustible courier.
Yeah. I'll say no blocks.
Okay.
Take 5.
I have you down to 28.
Yeah.
I'm then going to double twin drive,
Okay.
losing a rotary ram and a zipper hit.
Okay.
This will be 5 again.
No blocks.
No ram.
23.
I have you down to 23. I will now break chain.
Okay. Sounds good.
I will load my pistol.
Yep.
Down to 2 pitch here. Yes. Pistol shot for 2.
No blocks.
Give it go again.
Yep. Take 2.
Take 2. 21.
Yeah.
Very confident in his hand. Break chain.
Okay.
Goliath gauntlet.
Okay.
Max velocity for 12.
There it is. Okay.
I don't know where the 12 is, so double 6s.
3, 5, 7, 9.
Take 3.
Take 3.
I have you down to 18.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 cards in hand.
Yep.
Land stuff.
I knew that was coming. I knew it.
I had a good card in my arsenal, but I looked at it and I went, you know, getting the chance to maybe get something else might be a little tough.
Sure. So 1 surge. I'm going to Righteous Cleansing for 10. Cost 6 instead of 7 because of the surge. If it does 4 more, I get to look at the top 5 cards of your deck, banish 1 or more with the same name, and then put them in any order I'd like.
4 more, eh?
So you have to block 7.
I'm just going to block 9 here.
Block 6.
Take 1.
Yep. 23.
23.
Sounds good. And I will pass to you.
Some math is not mathing.
So,
Mind if I call a judge?
go ahead.
Yeah. How do we do this?
I don't know.
Because they can't really see us from
Can we
here, can
call
they?
it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Hello.
Hi, is it okay if I talk to you over there just because it relates to game knowledge that I've noticed
Okay.
on my end?
Sure. So I'll put a pause on time here.
Sure.
Deck thing, I'm just double checking.
No worries.
Okay, hand. Okay.
Notice something with my deck. Just it was revealed off traps. That's why.
Yield off traps.
I thought I'd seen 4 copies of my rep kit, but it's because it was revealed off the traps because it's some my other.
I did sink 1.
I thought.
Yeah.
You blocked with 1.
I got blocked with 2.
Blocked with 2. Okay, so there's 2
But
in
there's
your
1 in my banish, but there's none in my deck now. So that means that I missed it. don't like calling the judge on myself, but I realized like
No
when I
worries.
blocked 2, I'm like, wait a minute.
No worries.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. No worries.
Doesn't sound like I ever needed that. That was the only reason I wanted to talk to the judge outside of.
It's all good.
I'm pretty sure what happened is you banished the one that you saw on top. Yeah.
Okay.
Deck's good. Yep.
Okay.
You're clear. No extra copies.
Okay.
Excellent.
Just wanted to double check.
Yep. No worries. Give you guys 39 minutes, so we'll go up to 42 till your 3-minute extension on that.
Okay. Thanks.
Sorry about that. Just
Nope.
wanted to check. I was like, if I have an illegal deck, I want to find out now,
No.
take the game loss, and
go,
go from there.
You go ahead.
I'm gonna regret it in Arsenal.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Pitch. I'll use this one. I'll make a surge. I'll go debilitate for 6. 1 float.
One float.
One card in hand. If it does 4 or more, your first attack gains -2.
Pretty much the big thing. I'm like, can you pummel me? The
No.
answer seems to be no.
No, Tunic's not there either.
Yeah. That's what I look around. I'm like, can he screw me?
Yeah.
Block 6.
Box good. I will Arsenal pass to you.
Sounds good. Okay, that makes me feel really good after passing there. I was like, I'm screwed. I'm passing on like.
That's good.
Just to check
Oh,
right through that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do a double load.
Okay.
Pistol shot for 2.
I'll block with a test.
Okay.
So flash.
10.
Ooh. I don't even know if I want to risk that. I'll break gold and make you drop that to the bottom of the deck.
But my maximum velocity.
Yeah.
Reveal a new.
Yeah.
6.
Okay. So I lose that one. So this stays on top. I don't draw, but you get a gold. I
Yay!
don't know if you have a.
I don't. You'll never believe this. Says Dash. I don't have gold.
Okay. I guess we could use a copper. I don't know what you want to do. Use the bottom.
We'll use the back of it. We don't have a gold token, so we're just going to use this as fake gold.
Sure.
Wait, you have gold, right?
Yeah, I have 2. So
If you're good with this, let's move it up here, and I'll put a dice on my side, and you put a dice on yours.
Yep. So I'll block. I'll block 4.
Okay, blocking 4. I will give it go again first.
Yep.
Before everything resolves.
Yep.
I will then load my induction. Sorry, break chain to load induction.
Okay.
And then I will 0 to 60, choosing not to boost. Oh, whoops. Not revealing that anymore.
Okay.
4. No go again.
I'll pass on blocks.
Okay.
Any reactions? I'm gonna sink.
Okay.
Let's sink this card. Okay.
And I will then Arsenal.
Sounds good.
23. Good. I will now grab 4 parts.
Sure. I'm just gonna go Titan 6 for 4.
I'm going to block 3.
I got no reactions.
Take 1.
Take 1.
I'm down to 22.
And I will pass.
Good.
Arsenal.
I don't like this, but this is probably going to be the longer term play that I have to make. Technical Pounder Pain 2.
Okay.
It's one of those.
That's fair. That's fair.
I really don't want to because I think I should be pushing damage.
Yeah.
But I also know when it comes to just the pure damage, I lose.
That's fair.
Why not?
That's fair. Pitch a blue. Make a surge. 2 float. Spinal for 9.
Dominate?
If it does 4 or more, you have no go again for the turn.
And you have 1 card in hand, 1 arsenal?
I do, yeah.
Any pitch floating?
None.
Right, size mix.
I used tech plating.
If I do that, I cry. I usually do. Don't mind me just doing the math.
Here, I'll remember to do this too.
It's
For 9.
Block 3, past reactions.
I'm gonna pummel that.
I knew you. So it goes up to 14.
Yeah.
So I'm taking 11.
13. It's 9 plus 4. So it just goes up to 13.
So I take 10.
10. Yeah. So you go to 12,
Yes.
and then you can discard. Okay.
60.
And then there's no go again on your turn.
Because on you, I
So-
planned around it.
So I'll leave that on top.
Pick. Knuckle pounder.
Okay. Okay.
That's why I was like, I didn't want
That's
to,
fair.
but if I didn't have the pitch, I couldn't do this.
That's fair.
My end step.
Sure.
I knew it was risky, but I also know this is
That's
done.
fair. I'm gonna go pitch a blue. Rouse the Ancients, showing you a Command and Conquer and a Macho.
Macho Grande.
So it adds up to
floating.
14. I got nothing floating. Yep. Go ahead.
AKA, what will you be doing to me?
Yeah. So since I revealed 13 or more, attack for 2 cards, it comes in for 7 go again.
Mhm.
14. I got nothing floating. Yep. Go ahead. So since I revealed 13 or more.
Wow, I really don't like this. I'm gonna take 7.
Okay. Sounds good.
Down to 5.
Down to 5. So I haven't used the Surge yet because that's on the Guardian card. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make another one. So I'll leave that there. And I will CNC for 6.
I understand.
Yeah. So I got none float.
This is not my full block. I'm debating what else I want to block.
Sure, no worries.
I think I got it. So blocking 6.
Block's
because
good.
it's 6.
Block's good. Pass through.
You'll never believe I planned on that. I understood how it was working.
Go ahead.
We are going to start off with a yellow zipper hit.
Okay.
Genius Spark of Genius. 1 pitch floating, choosing to boost.
Okay.
Losing attack with core.
Yep.
Should get that bio something. I really debated that. Anyway, it's 8 go again.
I'll block 2. I'll give you a Quicken token. And then I'll say that's my block.
Okay, so you're taking 6.
I will sink.
Okay.
I won't sink.
Okay, so you're blocking 6, take 2.
Take 2.
Down
So I'll go to
50.
16.
Okay. Friction.
Yep.
Technical Foundry Heart, pain 1.
Sure.
Losing an induction. And a Technical Pounder.
Okay.
That is probably some of the worst I've seen.
Okay.
I'm going to load my pistol.
Yeah.
Quicken is also weapons, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm going to fire my pistol for 2. Go again off Quicken.
I'll say no blocks.
No reactions there. That brings you down to 14.
13.
Alright, 5.
Yeah.
I will load my pistol again.
Okay.
Fire my pistol for 2.
I'll say no blocks.
Give it go again.
Okay. Go to 12.
12. And then I will finish the chain with a 0 to 60 for 4.
I'll take 4.
I have you down to 8.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh no. I'm kind of happy with how this game went. And as sad as I am about those items there,
Yeah.
this is probably the best time to lose.
Yeah. I'll make a surge on the back. And I will spinal for 9. 1 float.
I'm gonna block 9.
Block's good. I'll pass to you.
Sounds good. This is gonna be a really weird one. I'm gonna pitch into my gold with 1 pitch floating.
Sure.
Drawing a card.
Yep. How dare you use my gold?
Oh no, this is the way I have to do this. High speed impact, choosing to boost.
Okay.
Losing a zipper hit because it swings in for 8. On hit, next attack I boost this chain gains dominate. Let's go!
Yeah.
I actually probably should have kept that metatonic so I could follow up with a pistol, but
That's good. Three, 4, 5, 6.
take 2.
Take 2.
I have you down to 6.
Okay.
6 cards in hand for you.
Yeah.
Okay, and with that I will lose my end stuff.
Sounds good. So these 2 will break. This one will.
If I had done that right, taking the additional 3 damage, I could have pistol shot you. I think that would have made enough difference, but
What do I want to do here? I think I'll go Righteous Cleansing for 10.
no dominate,
No.
any on hits.
The one where I take the top 5 cards of your deck and banish any of them with the same name.
If it hits,
If it does 4 or more, it's got that crush effect.
or what I think. Oh, so it's -1. Debating additional block.
Sure.
I think I have to block a total of 10.
Okay. Blocks good. Pass through. This goes away.
I will load my pistol and fire pistol for 2.
I'll see no blocks.
Okay, down to 4.
Go to 4.
Sounds good. My end stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, drawing that item there, I think is extremely.
Yeah. That's not bad. Make a surge. 2 float. I'll macho for 8 dominates.
I blocked with this. That'll kill me in a good game.
GG's, man.
Because I blocked with this. I
Yeah.
don't have enough to get around dominate.
Yeah, I was waiting for the Golden Sun too, but it wasn't coming up, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that item.
Yeah, well, there's another pummel.
I'm happy with how I played around
That was
that.
good, man. It was good. It was good pressure. The Temple Pounders were really good. Was able to swing like 8. So
I know, and it made it scary. This was literally the turn, I think. So if I could block 6.
Yeah.
Let's report first because we have to report before we're not allowed to discuss.
Oh,
what
okay,
happened.
sounds good.
So let's do that quickly.
So
So it's not considered any of that stuff.
I'd put it in.
Before loss.
Sounds good.
I'm really happy. That was a lot closer than I was expecting.
It was good pressure, man. It was really good pressure.
So from here, pulse wave,
Yeah.
2 pitch floating.
For
I
8.
would have. Yeah, for 8,
Yeah.
and reveal a card into pistol shots.
Yeah.
Probably tackle the boundary burn
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah.
So then it means I don't have to pop boots. To
Yeah.
fire again.
I was trying to put pressure on the equipment too. I was just kind of waiting, but
I
It's
shouldn't
tough.
have blocked with that. I should have waited for the dominate.
it's tough not to though. But
Yeah, I was kind of waiting for the card to come up.
Yeah, what screwed me is I drew that induction chamber.
Yeah.
And then I only had 3 blocking cards.
Yeah.
And I decided to keep the pitch. No, I decided to block the pitch card too because
Yeah.
it was either do that and swing at you for 2.
Yeah.
Well, 4 total, which would have forced a card out. You just wouldn't have sized me.
Yeah.
But
The seismic helps.
Yeah.
No, that was close. Good game, man.
yeah.
I really wanted to get those clashes too. That one clash where you revealed a 10 and a 6, I was like, oh, great.
Yeah, you're like,
awesome.
yeah, I hate
awesome.
Yeah.
It's pretty rough when you reveal a 10 and I reveal a pummel. I'm like, oh, great. Well, I
Yeah.
guess I'm just going to try and get you to sink that because there's no other use. I can't win. So,
In the BIOS update, the 3 cards, I was like, oh, really? The flip side looking at that was if I had not boosted the way I did, I would have drawn 3 items enough.
yeah. Yeah, that would have been wild.
I'm sad I didn't get the turns with Tech Pounders. I just started drawing
It
numbers.
was still pretty good.
That hurt.
It was still pretty good with being able to swing 1 card for 8.
That's just what I was trying to do. I was like, if I can keep enough pressure, keep enough cards
Yeah.
that you can do less, I can regain enough momentum.
Yeah. No, that was good. It was good pressure. Yeah, I was trying to keep my equipment too, but I was just waiting. I was just waiting till that max V came out. I knew that was coming. So I didn't want to block equipment on anything else, but I knew that max V was coming out pretty fast. Yeah. That was a big turn. Yeah, that was a little hefty. I was like, uh-oh.
It's what I love about Twin Drive. Is Twin Drive just works so well for it because it's 2 or 3 for 2.
Yeah. As soon as I saw Twin Drive, I was like, uh-oh, here it comes.
I have sometimes baited people by double boosting.
Yeah, and then they think it's a max V coming up. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, it doesn't feel very good losing gold playing as Victor, but it's cool. It's
That
cool.
also really helped you getting those additional cards. Because
Yeah.
I think that was 6 additional block you got out of it
Oh,
effectively.
100%. Yeah.
Which, looking at hell totals, that's 2 million.
Well, it's just like you took the gold, and I was like, oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of funny. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, 10, what do you know? Okay, second. 6!
Yeah. I was like, well, I lose. Yeah, that's funny. That definitely happens.
So I will barrel. I'm gonna take first.
Sure thing. Oh, don't set up on me. No. Stop it.
I have to build my gun for a minute.
Of course,
Don't
of course.
worry.
Some assembly required.
Brutally. Some assembly
Ah,
required.
don't worry about it. They other people
What
upstairs.
do I do about this? Rather than curl up into a ball.
All right. We're back with RTN round 3. We are going to have commentary this time. I'm just pulling up the stream on my phone to make sure that we are good. It'll be myself and Julian, who's just grabbing us some chairs right now. So it'll be just a minute.
You are a known taxer. That's true. That's true.
We have a Katsu versus a Vincent here.
I did like hard.
All right.
Like, paid full pitch toss for a while.
We're back with RTN.
I've seen it
Against
happen.
Ira.
This time.
Okay.
Pitching 2 yellows.
Stream on my phone to make sure that we are good.
Think our house is.
So while they're just getting that set up, we're going to get our stuff set up.
Oh crap!
Just grabbing us some chairs right now.
That's my deck.
Just a minute. You can just take that and let us know how we
I
sound.
think only one person.
We should have their audio in the background and should have our audio here. It'll take about 30 seconds for it to catch up.
Yeah, I think it was.
But both myself and Julian, I think, came in with a little bit higher hopes than what we got today.
I actually didn't have to commit to it.
I had higher hopes than 0-2.
Yeah.
But we're 0-2.
Oh yeah.
Table 1, baby.
We're both 0-2. And round 3, we were playing each other. So commentary is
All right.
our thing.
For the folks at home, we've rolled
Which is
on.
okay.
And
I want to try this out anyway.
Adam's going first.
We've had a
I'm glad we got to finally. We've been talking about it for maybe a couple months now.
yes.
We can watch the games, no stress. The stress is over. We're here to have fun.
Face Purgatory, Vexing, Dyadic, and
Watch other people.
Yeah, other people get to have a bad time. We get to have a great time. This is just, I don't know, this is completely ideal for
Alright,
us.
sounds good. Best of luck. See what we can do.
That Scepter of Fame on the Vincent?
Flail of Agony.
Okay, yeah. I get
But
them.
he's got the bloody door.
Yep.
It's honor 1 when you have 1 less life.
We're gonna go.
Might have to talk a little bit louder than that for the.
Yeah. No, we're gonna definitely check our audio levels, but I also don't want to let the players know what's actually going on
I'm
here.
gonna have to review a bunch of those.
I think Katsu coming in with her Harmonized Kodachis.
Okay.
That bloodied oval is going to come in clutch for that. Just blocking that one Kodachi.
I'm gonna move to.
It's not Ira, so you do get to stop that
Nothing
master
to say
trick
about that. Yeah.
with that bloodied oval. But we do have to have less life. And there he goes. Now we can block with that bloodied oval.
Huzzah. Okay. Finals, we're gonna go.
I think we're good on audio levels for about like this time. I don't think they can hear us. I told them if you hear us at all, stand up and throw something at us.
With your boy Surgeon Strike.
So as long as we don't see that shit
Coming
coming
in for 4, go again.
Surgeon
Gotta
Strike for
use
4.
these. We got the Okay.
I played Angus here
You played
round 1.
Angus? Oh, nice.
He is a fantastic player to play against. It's always a fun game versus him.
Yeah.
And basically every time we've seen him, he's been playing Cats. He knows it well. It's good.
He got me at the ProQuest with his Sandscour Azalea.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was the. I actually got to play him twice there as well. But it was a.
No reaction
it was a good
screen.
one. It was a good one to see.
Taking
Because
one.
normally, I haven't seen an Azalea like that ever.
Alright. Posture trigger.
So he blocked with the Eloquence Eulogy
Yes.
for 3.
Important.
Taking the
Might actually
1.
reconsider block a little bit.
Katsu might be triggering. I think that's why Adam is reading the Katsu.
The first
So I'm gonna
time
get us
I
something
attack on my
to-
hit, I just convert a card in my hand.
If you'll be nice enough to let me maybe stop and reconsider that. I haven't played
Absolutely.
against Katsu in like a
Absolutely.
year. Yeah. I'm gonna discard content to prevent
That
that.
prevents the
Oh.
next 2? Yeah.
So,
okay.
Prevent 1.
And you
Adam decided he wanted to prevent an extra 2 from the Haunting Rendition, so he discards a Haunting Rendition, gets the Rune Chant, he still has 1 floating prevention.
Okay. Bummer. I'm gonna go Whelming Gust Wave for 4, go again, on hit, draw a card. Because Surging is in front of it.
Whelming Gust Wave for 4. Go
It's Snatch with go again. Not like I get to pretend to be Aurora.
He does have 1 floating prevention from the Haunted Rendition. He does just need to block 3.
Luckily, no reaction to me.
Blocks with the Cull.
I'll go Kadashi for 1.
Got you for one.
No reactions. I'm just gonna move ours.
Take the one. Keep that oval. It's important. Widespread ruin in his bench.
Is that the life
Throwing away a yellow.
Oh, rune chance reach is lost. Okay. Yeah.
Think so?
Okay.
Shadow from the ocean.
That probably looks like him.
Nice. Adam's deck very efficient.
Oh, you're gonna get 2 rune chance.
Throwing his rune chance.
When the
Definitely
chain
will
closes.
free from
Yeah, that's pretty good.
If this
Definitely
hits,
will go
go to
with
the
him.
top part of my deck.
And very bad.
This will be
Okay, so 3 and 6.
go. Rune chance.
So like Angus has a 100 wins. His honor wins variety, I think, is in there too.
First rune chance going to be unpreventable because of the shadow puppetry. Adam did take the one
And that's that thing's power. What's the power of widespread rune?
Cost is to power 6.
Power 6. Okay.
On closing the chain, he will have 2 rune
Oh,
chance.
one of
and
the
he will
brain.
be
One
able
of
to
this
throw
is
widespread.
right. Okay. Well, I will prevent 2. So I'll take 1.
Got a lot of people in chat saying, "Let's go, Angus."
And coming
Love
in
to see a
for
Katsu,
6,
Katsu
I will
Pro.
say no blocks. Reactions.
So take 6.
Redirection.
Yep.
I can also confirm Angus has been running Katsu for a long time.
Oh, I bet he loved Underworld. Well, not Underworld. That's where
No, my set card's not well done.
it's the retrace the path.
Retrace the path, yeah. Allows a dishonor line to step through, allows a lot of other options. And that is a
You got it?
just a good card.
So he did get the 2 rune chance from the Deathly Rail closing. He then was able to send widespread rune from his vanish spot.
Widespread destruction.
He is doing that.
Or widespread ruin.
Yeah. I will
Five.
prevent 1,
6 and
Take
6
one.
physical, 2 chance.
and I will block 6.
And the block is 6.
Okay. No
Is that-
close the combat.
100 wins.
Whatever result chance.
And I don't know what that other card is.
That's the
Is
retrace.
it from the floating dojo? Because of the floating dojo.
And there's funeral moon in vanish spot.
Of course.
I'm gonna.
Manage from the top with physical floating dojo.
You got it.
Not a big loss for Katsu. But depending on the blues,
Sounds good. I'll get my fine balls.
No floodgates.
That away.
Great start for
Okay.
Adam.
We're
yeah,
gonna go
I think you 100% take that.
No cards in hand.
No cards.
That
in
turn
hand.
0 or turn 1?
That was turn. I believe that was turn 2. It's a setup turn. Actually, I believe that was turn.
Crushes.
There's 2 cards in the vanish zone.
He vanished. Yes, yeah. So that was his turn to started the setup with the widespread.
Yep. Riku says, yeah, with a lot of Katsus and outside meta, Katsu
Would you believe
really got a lot of good stuff there.
he's coming in again?
And
This could option not for
came
2.
for a while, but then
No.
we had Zen and Don Van.
Don't get me started. I get jealous.
We start off here, double Kadashi. Pretty well expected off the most Kadashi wielding ninjas at this point.
No reactions.
All about with
I'm
that.
gonna go hurricane technique. No combo test. Just 4.
Threatening Mask, no go again. So just being our cards. Consent might look to just not weaken their hand anymore if they vanish. First one, and then,
The people in chat can just let us know whether our audio levels are good.
yeah, I think it's okay, but we're able to adjust it as we go. There's a block of
That's the those original ones. Okay.
Preventing
renting mask and keeping the equipment. He would have almost considered putting a carbase on that.
I think he's just, he's just gonna.
If he's just doing a setup turn,
It's not quite a setup turn. I think he's gonna throw that down.
I'll play left king
A little bit of a setup.
Yep.
and Rune Gate delay.
He didn't need those definitely else. You don't want him in Arsenal because they do cost 3 in Arsenal.
Yep. But that's a Malefic and KJK out there. 2 rune chance for 5 and
stacking up another reach out for next turn.
These are preventable, so you would be preventing Vincent from healing up the
I will no AB.
But, yeah,
And I think I'm gonna say
it's
no.
not too important to
1,
as
2,
the
3, 4, 5.
maybe later.
Maybe later.
Yep.
I think Dan's just gonna try and fight it back.
My precious Kadachi man. Looking at our finals.
Mitigating.
And Vincent having a hard time.
Do all you can do.
As soon as you lose a card from it, your turn gets worse, and then 2 gets worse. So you can friends can dance. Here.
That Malefic just started.
Yep.
Now
we go Kadachi.
Definitely like some more. Definitely like some.
And has a 11 health.
Okay, I'm gonna go Surging Strike for 4 go again.
Lucas says if Angus has 100 fans, I'm one of them. Angus has 1 fan, that's me. Angus has no fans, I'm dead. No, as I said before, I played Angus for quite a few times. Almost seems like every time we're at an event, either in Wood City or Art City, we end up playing. It is a fun game. It is a competitive game. We both want to play at the highest level. We both want to do good, and it's just a bundle of laughs every time.
What's with the bounding Demogorgon plus Diatic Carapace? There's 5, preventing the Astral Primal.
Yep. There is no breaking scale for this matchup.
It is blocked, but
No,
just one pick.
And sometimes you just have to do that, unfortunately, because you need to know what first turn is going to be like. 5 go again. The real trick is when you go ancestral.
Nope, no further reactions.
That is close.
It's
Don't ever do that.
Don't ever, yeah. It's not worth it half the time, but it makes you feel good. It feels less bad about blocking it, and then they de-react to the top.
I'll just Kadachi for 1 go.
Catch. 1, starting back that chain link up again.
No reactions. Sure thing. I will move Tarzan.
I think at this point you have the help to do it, not stop the counter. Just do it.
Take the lead and instant throw out Funeral Moon. Pick his enchant up.
Yep.
And then close the chain.
Okay.
Finish up to 3 enchants for his turn. I see it definitely.
That would make sense. If we are going to come in for free, then.
Alright, that's the arsenal.
Even better.
Yeah.
Send it for free. 3 enchants. So, Angus. I mean, 6. I'd like to see 3, maybe 4, 6. Is that Arsenal's head?
Depends on what it is. We flip it up, but we don't quite get to see what it is. We need the poker cam to see the cards underneath.
Get on it.
King wants it. Angus is going to skill gap some beats on Katsu. I don't need to be attacked like this. He beat me in round 1.
I'll take the Arcane.
He's opting to use his
And I will say no block reactions.
So I'm seeing our
throw a flip flop for 4.
flip back. Yep. I don't need to be attacked. Extended arc. Very nice. I think if you're gonna not fully block it, I think that's how you do it. You have a D-react there, just get the value out of
I
it.
will pass.
Hopefully now increase to 14.
Okay, let's start this off with a
Space Percolator is still active.
it's Maxim no combo text at the moment. It's 4 going. It combos with itself for Twin Twisters to give it +1 and on hit shuffle.
Interesting not starting on double it up here, but I'm assuming he has got some other cross cards here.
No reaction.
I think that's also another spinning wheel pick.
Quality cardboard.
Yep.
Best card. I love it.
Nice. Stop the Katsu trick.
We're gonna go Kadachi.
Okay, so now he goes to Kadachi.
No reactions. We're
Right,
gonna go
Ruby takes
Kadachi.
1, and that's effective in hand, so I think that's a lot.
Use the dice. I didn't remember that doing that. No, I can't believe you've taken this from me. Haven't you taken it now?
I just find Vincent very interesting because you end up getting a bit of a lead, and then your Bloody Double just stays there.
Have a little ponder, have a little think. Okay.
It's
Cool. We're gonna go.
I've always found that in draft
Before go again,
as well when I've been playing it. Would be when I would run.
So he did hit with his daggers. So that cut deep is coming in.
It's very nice.
Coming in for 5 billion.
New treats.
Very
nice.
Yes.
That's the card that makes our deck fun.
Just what Katsu needed.
Yeah.
5 go again?
All the new dragon cards are like, here, this becomes a good comic. And I'm like, yeah,
I just find Bloody
I
Oval,
gotta do this.
there's going to be games where it doesn't do anything for you, and there's games where it does one more
your
help.
daggers, and I'm like, yeah, I can get rid of my whole game.
And in the end, if you get the Dotty lock, that's a block with Dotty. It's
Widespread annihilation.
Nice.
cool. And
Nothing to say about any of that. I'm just gonna move first.
that is fair on the go again, blocking the map. He had one card in hand still, so. And shooting
Just
up. So
like,
that could have been potentially 2 more chain links or another chain link in the arsenal.
there are some pretty villainous decks.
I think it's fine.
I'm
I didn't
kidding.
get that situation. Still has space purgatory activated. Not sure on what the arms he says.
Vexing full hand.
Yes.
So he will need to block.
Phantom Wraith.
There's Phantom Banshee or Phantom Wraith.
Going to Moongate Phantom Wraith for 3 and 6.
I'm just a big vanilla.
It's just a simple no on hit effect.
No go again. One card
It's
in.
just damage. That's for guys. But go again as well. And one card in hand?
No go. That go again was
Oh, go again. Just
remaining from last time. Simple turn. Works out. Big thing here is Malefic was cleared up.
So inconsiderate, making me.
Any chance are a little bit reduced.
You give me
There's one hit
terrorism
on
every
Malefic's,
turn.
and
Fair.
Facts.
potentially he might have to pop the Vex.
Okay. I will pay.
Turn into save. Take the super.
Yeah, right. Let's.
Lord of Rings out for AB3. Or AB 3 times. I don't think there's you strike D-like border. Yeah.
Straight.
D-like border left. I'm not sure it might be ancestors in the middle. I can see it's in the back. But if he's looking at it that much, it's probably a good flat.
I'll say no blocks. Reaction.
Hard to say.
Get him. Taking 2.
That's so the quick back is pretty hard. Yeah.
You know what? I'm not familiar with those alternatives.
Sounds good.
I think they're from us. Lucas, the narrators are myself. I'm Sully, and I'm here with Julian.
7.
So we'll probably be narrators
that's
for
right. Hold up.
most of the
That's.
game.
Right for my pet last turn, then that's
Catch
easy.
us on streams any other time we do Desert City Game streams.
Yep.
We're generally playing. We're generally at the top.
Yeah, today, not so much,
Not so much today.
but that's okay.
Selling the class is struggling.
I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
went from a very
Shut
poor
up.
day to
I played
I'm really having-
Sunset,
really
and
having a lot of
Logan's good,
time.
but I'm like, she's
lot of
one of the
Good
interesting
time.
Yeah,
games
me too.
played.
I'm glad we get to do the commentary.
That's
It's very good.
Haunting rendition.
You have no cards in
No
Or-
cards.
Very nice. Yeah, it was just the Easter egg that comes out for 7.
Taking 3.
Probably about one of the best key cards.
Didn't need the moon check.
I think we can sleep in. Okay, I'm just gonna draw it for turn.
Start of turn. Banish out.
So banishing.
Eloquence Eulogy.
Yeah, Lepic,
Good
nice.
quality.
A little bit of a lower turn,
I think it's the yellow
much
a
more.
little hard to tell on the
Absolutely.
but I'm pretty sure that's a 2 count on.
Create an
So
eloquence,
it's 2,
right?
2 and 4.
2 and 4.
Plus, yeah, no go again.
Trigger on.
That being said, if he does take the damage, he makes Eloquence token. And then if he can finish the turn, or keep the Eloquence token, and if he can just play it, read the runes, get that free go again, hit him.
Delicious.
These guys
I'm
are
going to
Yeah.
take the 2. I don't like giving you eloquence, and then I'm gonna block.
This is RTN, this is competitive level, but it's good to see people just
Oh, okay. Can
they're
Absolutely.
they're playing by the rules and they're having a great
If a
time with
ninja
them.
attack of mine hit, or ninja attack action of mine hits, I can break it and give all my cards with combo go against the turn. That includes if it's good. That includes if the card with combo doesn't have go again and it hits it, I can break it and it will gain go again.
We might need to run the Melroom card. That means
It's a party
it
starter.
does have
I
to
love
go
that card.
against.
Yeah. You are like
Not
play
having
Snap
breaking
and it's like,
skills
oh
is
gosh.
quite critical in a lot of
The extra on-demand +1 for a combo card is something that you can't ignore.
Does that have tricks?
misses with the con. Beautiful. No cards in hand. You get the benefit of banish anything from his own hand. Only banishes something. That is a huge power card, and that might be the reason why Vincent's will find next level down.
Okay.
I really think Vincent is once this right,
I don't
even
appreciate that, mister.
Vincent's banished. It's Haunting Rendition plus
Not there to
really-
hide. I got fancy things. There we go.
it's one where it's like if you have the skill to play Vincent, you are not
All set?
well versed practice on her, you're
Splish
gonna have a hard
Splash, be like water.
Free, she is
go
still
in, on hit, I can pay
really
one to
good.
turn into a combo starter. It's a free combo starter.
Splish. You like water?
One of premium.
You like water?
Yeah. On hit, naming a card, or they pay one on hit, name a card. Go again.
Head jab deck. You don't know.
One
Just
card
a
names his
silly
hand,
guy.
knocks for
Just a
piece.
silly
Do
little
that.
guy.
He's probably just
Block 3.
and then you block with
Fine.
the
Whatever.
prolific
I didn't need it anyways. I'm gonna
Mac
Kadachi
Meat
for
Activation.
Take
Word block?
one.
And then put one
Kadachi for
on
one.
Kadachi.
Okay. I'm going to Mugenshi for 4. No combo text.
okay.
Genshi for 4,
I'm
putting a
just
mass
doing a
trigger
bad Aurora impression. Don't
on there for
worry.
threatening an arsenal.
I'm shocked.
It's not bad, we bring both back down to if it fully takes it. Back
Give me your hat.
3 to 16. It does close the gap a little bit.
I'm not blocking my hat till one of us is at 2 life.
Seemingly to consider the spellbound paper block. Probably choosing it as be at this point, but I think I would see that for
Let's see when we get there.
it's a 1 block here to help the
This does not have go again. I
Once you
could give it a
the
Freeze
lead.
Riders, but that'd be
which he does have a
guys.
card in hand, seemingly considering it.
I found Creeper Sweep very much more effective in than like I find myself actually using way more.
Block 3, take it 1. Okay.
Only blocking 3, taking 1.
Cool. I'll just be moving 2 hours.
Getting it's an arsenal.
It's a flip flag.
We didn't get to see it.
Oh, okay. That's 2 calls down.
No, I don't know the Vincent
I noticed.
as much
Might
or
be a little sleep on the job, don't worry about it.
Third flick flag is actually
Sure thing.
Banish widespread destruction.
widespread destruction. Arsenal. Got 2 enchants. Normal.
Nice.
And what's in
the Eloquence 2.
And widespreads for 6.
Let's get
Yikes.
3 gate, 3
Yep. It makes another one backhand destroyed.
I will start by playing Calming Breeze.
Oh,
Yeah.
Common Breeze.
so fun.
Yes.
I was like, it's good.
That is
I mean, I would not.
I think anytime you have a red line deck, if you don't have
wipe away
Salt
the
and
Rune
Storm,
Chance, I
you
believe.
think about going up against
You can't discard from Arsenal.
Shelters.
You can't discard from
Arsenal.
you'd still use it as a D-react.
But to be fair, half the time people like
was happy with
the
that.
shelter. It's
Yeah,
like, it's a
no,
0-4, man. Just get the value, man. Get the
That
value.
is a
Okay, coming for
fantastic card from
6,
the problem.
but my Arsenal don't matter no more. I'm 3 of that lifestyle. Okay.
Build a 6 damage from the
Yeah,
hand,
but I was
pushing
way
it
low.
down.
You're way up.
I didn't even get
Makes things rough.
16, but what is another be like water in hand? Yep.
No bonus reactions. But the last one I had there.
Reaction with Flick Black. Takes 2.
I mean, Kadachi's each turn.
Poison shooting.
Get the value out of it again, and sets not going enough. Let's see Flick Black value.
Okay. Step 1, deploy. Surges Strikers.
Base Purgatory might just be 2.
1 card.
One card.
Yeah, we're nearing that point. I think maybe it comes out on this turn.
Even on this
I would very much consider this.
doing that right now. Depends on what else has. Yep, and face burger comes out.
Okay. I discard and draw.
Discard and draw. These instead with after the banish cards.
Block's good. I'll just throw a Kodachi at you. Okay, that'll be it for my turn. Okay, mask is down at least. Not my mask.
Back up to 11 health lead.
Shut up.
He won the mini game.
A 3 card down to 2 card hand.
You don't know me.
See what Vincent goes here. Only one Ruchan, no way. Vincent.
Get the win. Let's see the other room champ.
Widespread run.
Ooh, from me.
Coming up for 2 and 6.
Bash top.
Widespread room.
Hey.
Pitch
Alright.
sports. I don't have quite the
Sorry, no.
Probably. Green chance physical.
We will be taking the blood bit.
Now we just ready whatever the sings find us for throw. So I'm gonna activate to reduce the rune champ by 1. I
You
really
may have
probably could
to
have gone with a couple more points of health. We should turn that earlier, but
pop back in
it's late in the
focus.
turn.
I guess did pop an encounter there for AB1. Still one green
I
chance
will
again
take
debating.
another rune chance,
Taking it.
and I will block for 3. Okay, take 3. You didn't ask me to go back to 10. It was down to 10. It was just last turn.
So
Blocking 3, take
Yep.
3.
Is it not both heroes? Or no, it's just
it's
whoever
only
lost.
who's ever lost.
Getting that Zen state in
You
5
got the best
seconds.
wave of the second win. You got underwhelming gust wave.
I know what all these cards do.
Yeah, of
It's
course.
unlikely.
I'm gonna lose my
Vanishes underwhelming dust wave.
Oh, fine, it happened. Oh, I guess it was turn.
Top of the deck.
Good, I got that back. Okay, get our fine
Yeah.
dust counter.
Vincent did take one down.
Kodachi.
Kind of the standard point so far. I think 2 cards in hand. Kodachi, we'll probably expect to see a second one here.
For the viewers at home, head in the game, head in the game. No reaction. Let's do it again with feeling.
Go again.
No reactions. Okay, cut through. I hit with a dagger this turn, so we're at 4, go again.
Or go again for the mass trigger. Very nice. We'll see if Vincent has a 4 block or wants to do. Depends on wanting to give up spellbound keepers.
good.
Probably thinking if they don't want to really give the mass trigger here with the card in hand. Consider. And if you're not going just 2 block from hand.
Block's good, no reactions.
Still wanting the
I will.
spellbound.
Those are both quite expensive without any win chance to throw.
Yep.
It works just fine as moves.
I believe that's a let's go to N7 in Hearthstone.
Arsenal to 100.
Lord of Winds in hand, 100 wins also in hand.
Monday.
That's playable. Play good with your
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That is a very nice pick. That's an extended art pick.
Captain Whale.
Chance for person block.
Captain Whale drops. 9 for 6, 3 win chance.
I don't think it wants to go to 1 here.
No, and
Because that's just inside making up friendly for 1 and that's game over.
absolutely.
Okay. I will for sure pay for the arcane.
Yep, definitely pay that.
Maybe with Lord of Winds, very nice.
Out of box 6, you also make 3 chance.
And that's gonna start being a problem. But then also if you don't, then you're gonna be throwing 100 wins, 100 wins. Game out. Good as it'll get, but that's something that you have to kind of hope for at this point.
All blocks.
Yep. Is it
No fuel for you.
Lose 1 life blood.
Okay.
is it Floating Gojo? Either way, 3 blocks.
I am going to go.
Probably see 100 wins here.
Thunder wins for 3, go again. Oh, that's good.
Yep. 3 go again.
Yeah, 2. You don't have
think
to
you took a
Not a promise. Not legally binding. Not legally binding.
Not legally.
Not legally binding.
I make no
Definitely
commitments.
is in Mars. It's in Bar. Just wants to Dex and kill him. Ouch. At this point, it's just too expensive.
And preserving your health, you're going to be threatening that 3 everywhere. Oh, just electing to arson for that. It's getting the top value of the damage. Getting a card out already is still good.
Go to bitch. Cost 3 property.
Purple dice to do this.
Just game changing. Maybe that's how it so it takes a bit. I think I see it there.
It would be pretty good to. Again, is that promo Deadwood or is that?
I think that's no, that was ProQuest.
ProQuest. Very nice.
I think you should go with prevention. Yep. Just because definitely Blade costs 2 chances. Which is
Threatening lethal here. Pretty good.
no on hit decks, no on damage effects. It's just a good headache.
I think we're going to find it harder and harder for Tatsu to be able to pull back, so he's going to might have to go for Blood Dead eventually, but taking 1 per turn a little bit too far. Going, imagining the Sentinel has plenty of cards in the nose.
I'm gonna take the arcane.
Takes a free root champ. Probably all red hand.
I think he's got gas or something. But even if he goes,
I don't know. I never see those. Just so you know, we are doing commentary on this. Sorry, guys. I know it's fair. We don't have a. We're being visited by a doggo.
no doggo cam, sorry.
No doggo can, but doggo is good doggo. I don't like that. Border collie. Just loves the attention, walks around towards everyone. And then if he likes your pets, then he sticks around for a while. He likes mine, so he's being just. He'll be here until my arm gets tired.
I'll block for 6.
So you got 3 cards blocked
That
out.
time.
Yep.
They go on.
It's Surging Strike, Cut Through, and last one.
Descending.
One from Blood Dead down to 6. 100 wins from Arsenal. He likes mine, so he's getting that 3 damage. Still just trying to keep the pressure up as much as possible, defending well. But it's how much can Inset push through at this point. Yes. The doggo is being now pushing into my leg quite hard. Like, please keep petting me. Gonna stop for a second and right on off to somebody else. Don't worry, doggo will be back.
There's a few taller ass.
We will note for the stream that we are in the area where the line of the background is sore, so people will be coming in and out. You hear a little bit of stuff in the background that isn't us. That's just them. You hear a bit of noise going on in the background. We have a Magic the Gathering RTN going on at the same time. There are a lot of people here. It makes for a lively atmosphere.
I am going to plus one draw.
Just roll to draw a card.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
I will. Smooth Towers.
He did want that. Here's one.
A little bit of chip damage there.
Not for me. Treats, I imagine.
See what we can find center in hand.
Banish Phantom Wraith.
Banishing a. You'll know better than me on those ones. I should. Remember to report for our rounds.
I'm gonna take your trade.
You are king. You are king. No one hits, no one damage.
Let's go 6. Looks at it feels physical for free. Good, take a strike on him as well. Effect line center.
This is absolutely fire. Cards that's used. Effects and contents to fill that out. I didn't think.
2 cards in hand still. I think
2 cards in hand, one of those. It's hard to say. It's not shot this point, but I think it's yeah.
I think we should see a 6 block here. But then I think we see a Shogun gets used.
I'm gonna pick the stuff up for this.
Yeah.
Play Demigod and
Demigod. I think Vexen token for Jeffrey. Yes.
And then I will close the bar chain.
Okay. Alright.
Siege the Demigod.
Oh, definitely has +3. Oh, you hunting. This is good. Yeah, I'll banish Surging Strike.
The first one's on
Rough. Okay.
It's got 3 blocking equipment. I think that's a 3 blocks in hand.
Line center 3 block.
Yeah. 3 blocks is big, so go down.
I'm uncertain
With
if I
it, a hit for AV.
pick down the thing.
Spinning can still have
Does
to.
it have a history mode?
I don't
I'm
know.
not sure.
But I don't really. I don't know that it's not.
He is
did.
unequal to this.
Let's see. Oh, it's for 8, right. That is a lot.
This is on a separate chain.
Yeah, 'cause I've got 6 worth of block
First attack,
and no extra hit.
dealing damage.
That's exact.
Second
Nice.
That's yeah.
You just
Good.
cannot.
Good stuff.
Yep.
Great way to close it out. He had a lead and played carefully.
Okay.
Didn't have any mass trigger.
What a hero.
What a hero.
Bringing toss.
Okay. I thought you meant the hero itself. Oh, thank you. I mean, dude, that was some
We gamed both
good handling of
our
that.
players there.
Finally, we got
A huge
all the
issue.
Vincents I've fought so far haven't been able to. Yeah, you really the 2 power, like the 2.
We don't know the exact
turns, and they haven't been able to convert. or,
Maybe
like,
5
take themselves out of the hole meal as efficiently as you
I'm not sure if there was many times where it was an exact block though, where we can skip that.
I was
It's just
actually
one of
like,
those
right at the end, I was like,
things
oh,
takes-
doing pretty
takes
all
away
right. Just on the back side, I looked over, I'm like, that's a vexing quill hand, it's uncracked. Wait a second. Oh no.
Always right there when I need it.
Good stuff. I'm doing pretty good. I'll say, oh yeah, yeah. It's only 6
Adam
instead of
goaded.
17.
As when people come came in from out of town, he's been doing a good job. I want to see Adam's yet.
I would love, yeah.
Well, I don't think Desert City Games Adam wants to see that matchup.
You know he doesn't. You know, he is on Prism. He will lose, or at least it's a
Thank you
I would say
for
nearly impossible match.
letting
I
me
think the Just Till Dawn was designed. It's,
I think that's good. I think it's a thematic matchup.
It's one
and
thing
they-
for like Sunheart, but like straight up the hero, like let's let you have the info.
he's gonna pop over and
I thought this hero rotated.
Yeah, we're gonna pop over to talk to the players.
could also get a little bit of commentary.
There's some fun stuff I've run into. Like some people,
Yeah.
know vaguely that like Tatsu.
We're gonna pop over. We're gonna turn up the audio on them. We will be back. We will take a break.
And it's like okay.
So we'll put up a timer on that. That we bit of dead air. Need really might do a little bit of a deck check or something. We're gonna pop over. We're gonna turn up the audio on them. We will be back. We will take a break. So we'll put up a timer on that. That we bit of dead air. Need really might do a little bit of a deck check or something.
The era of metal has begun, and metal shall prevail. For we know what they have done. 5 legends of our realm who sought to follow the path of their dark musings. But they did not know what they had summoned. Pentakill. To these creatures, there is but one thing left to do. Heavy metal.
Just slide the mats towards me about an inch. A little bit more. Yep. And again, my tractor, just have it on this side, please. Okay.
Bust out the old reliable.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good.
All right, we're good.
Screen, I'm going to 30 minutes time. And good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun, guys.
Same as last time. If you guys hear us, let us know. Yeah.
And we are back in the commentator booth.
Here at round 4, we just had a nice lunch break. We're going to put our lapel mic on our mic stand so that when our arms don't get tired.
I'm gonna get really close to Sully.
Yeah. Webcam for that. Yeah, back with Adam, this time on the other side of the table. Let's see if it makes any difference. The doggo is back as well.
No doggo cam. This is one of my favorite matchups because New is trying to banish cards and grind them out, and Vincent kind of likes that, just a little bit. That being said, you dump a whole bunch of blood debt into his banish zone. Not much he can do to get it out.
Still in the setup phase, shuffling. Both these players are 3-0 going into round 4. So they should be in a good spot, regardless of what happens in this one, to get into the top 8, although only there's going to be 1 4-0. And one of the judges just glaring at me.
He judges because he can't play the game very well.
This is true. He nods at it. Lunch was pretty good for me. I had leftover pizza.
Oh, nice. I went to Dairy Queen and I have it behind me. Got some burgers, some chicken, had some ice cream, threw it at halfway. Didn't actually want that much ice cream.
That is fair. As I get older, I realize that the Dairy Queen ice cream I want gets less and less, and it makes me a little sad inside.
Oh, yeah. Standard setup for both players. Black tech's a little bit spicy, but we've definitely seen it before. Not my choice. I do like the stilettos, but fair enough.
Stilettos are pretty good, but having the ability, if you think you're going to get the contracts back out again, is going to be
absolutely
pretty good.
Yeah, if you know what's going to happen, it's going to happen.
Oh, and pain in the backside.
Fascinating.
On hit, flick a dagger, it does not destroy. It is the Kakashi art trademark, but not.
Yeah, I think this is probably the only card that New got out of the set. Maybe throw that. No, not even throw that. No.
Tarantula Toxin is pretty good for a lot of them in there too.
That's true. I see Tarantula Toxin and I just want it to always be on Kiss of Death.
Yes,
that's just how I feel about it. Watch what they're called.
Turn 0, not expecting much to lead, although here comes a third with a pitchfork. See what is responded to here. This might be react, this might just be a cheat card.
Always good to get them guessing. You know,
I think I would find it hard pressed just to not.
Just blocking 4.
Just blocking
With
4.
Siege and Shadow Puppetry. I love both those cards, so blocking with those feels bad.
Blocking with those feels bad, but also taking a surgical turn 0 would.
That being said, was there any attacks in that hand? I don't believe so. I think that was all non-attack action. So I think he's happy to filter that out.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised he didn't just drop the entire hand in front of it.
That's true. That's absolutely true. Banishes the envelope in darkness.
It's on you to remember all of those cards because I do not know Shadow Ruler.
It's envelop in darkness, also known as envelope.
Envelope in darkness. Oh, double flip.
Well, he definitely needed to filter.
Yep.
Could have filtered a bit harder.
I think one of those Malefics might have been in his hand from the last one, and keeping that isn't that bad.
Keeping Malefic is important. I think he banished, or he arsenaled the Siege the Demigod, which is the +3 to a card in the room that gets played from banish.
Which is good and probably expecting one here.
Yeah.
But starting off with Beckoning Mistblade, pitching a cheat card, Rising Sunset and Moon. So either not having another blue in hand, or not able to play it. Or maybe just there's another cheat card going on there. The block considered Revel and Moonblood, I think that is?
Revel.
Rivali in Moonblood.
Into a leaving witnesses. Simple turn.
Yep.
He's still threatening that one card from Arsenal with 1 pitch floating.
Yep.
So, didn't want to maybe throw the Venom or whatever.
Venomous Bite can give a +4 over a Hiss, can also give a +3 and go again. This one is going to be a hard one to say, but I think Vincent might just accept the fact that the Arsenal's gone here.
Potentially.
You would need to be blocking equipment, not running the carapace this game.
Not a terrible selection if he wants to potentially face here. It's a bit early.
That's a bit early.
Instead,
we've got 2 cards, Siege and Arsenal. It's
oh, sorry. Ernie's got 2 cards in hand, not
2 cards in hand. Yeah.
I think we might just see a Hiss go again into something else. Like that's the plan.
We see the drink of the Wendy's coffee, not sponsored. No, Wendy's sponsor us, please. We're considered on the blocks here. I'm not knowing Vincent as well. I hesitate to say that it's Venomous Bite.
Venomous Bite.
Should push this to 7. And Venomous Bite pushes it to 8. So probably good not to block there. Ooh. And black there. Not getting the value off it initially, but we'll see what happens on the contract. 32. We see a red and a Looming Doom, was that?
Eloquence Eulogy, Shadow Puppetry from Arsenal, and Envelope in Darkness was still.
And making 2
into a second.
Yeah. 2 silver.
No Arsenal this time around.
But the Banish is still good.
Banish is still great.
I would need a rules question on this, but I don't know if Leave No Witnesses banishes a red there if he gets 2 more silver for both of them still being controlled on the chain. I'm not sure on that. We have a judge here. We can ask this question.
Hello.
Potentially coming in is a Leave No Witnesses for a second one on the chain. The first one hit banished 2 red cards, getting 2 silver. Does the first one's contract still affect if the second one hits and banishes another red to give 2 silver? Or will it only give 1 silver?
It's only going to ban it. The contract is only going to banish the. It's only going to be successful if it banishes a red card.
But will it be successful twice or will it be successful once?
Both Leave No Witnesses.
Both Leave No Witnesses are on the chain. So.
On the chain. Yeah, it's only going to be the one because the contract is going to read that it's banishing the 1 card. Right?
Gotcha.
So if it had an additional banish effect from another card, then yes, that would work. However, in this case, it's only going to be the 1 card that he banishes, and if he gets a red, it will be the blues.
Perfect.
Or silver that he was.
Thank you very much.
He ended up blocking with a Deadwood Dirge and a Read the Runes.
Yep. And so that comment, well, a good thought idea is not helpful.
And for roller coasters, yep.
Yep.
That's good. He has the destruction in ours in the banish. The tick tick. We'll have 2 rune chance. Banish at the start of next turn. We'll be able to throw that widespread destruction.
Taking the rune chance, it looks like.
You don't need to block that.
I don't think you do either. You're still going to be ahead in health, and you can. Although no, he has a fate receipt. I think you just dropped.
Oh,
just yeah. If you have a fate receipt, fate receipt from Arsenal.
If you got it,
You just drop it in there.
absolutely.
And taking the sink on, or not the sink, but the off of it to put the card at the bottom. And here comes back to the black decks.
You know, I thought it was
That was a bit troll, but
it works.
good. We'll see if he gets the. Remember to get the battle one out of it this time. I don't. He didn't have a chance the last time.
I mean, on the last turn, if it was double reduced to rune chains, block 8, potentially those black decks just are useless and gone, and no silvers. That being said,
And
just
a classic E-Strike for 7 here. But 2 cards in hand, so we have to expect that this is going to go up more. So I'm not sure what he's going to want to do off of that. So if he hisses it, pitching, he can only really swing the dagger, which isn't bad, just to get a little bit more chip damage.
did he sink his fate with the E-Strike?
I think no. It's so he chips 1 arsenals,
Playing a lot more defensively, but also still applying pressure.
which is good where you can.
This is exactly where you want to be with New. That being said, a lot of rune chance.
A lot of rune chance, up
rune
to
chance
3.
generation.
Machination for Dominion.
So again, overpower.
Power. Yep. And
Widespread. Threatening arsenal.
threatening us, which we assume is the fate for scene.
We do know that is the fate.
So let's see if he has the extra pitch. He takes the takes the 3 rune chance. Understandable. And I expect to see the
Just let it go.
Oh.
Just a nick.
just the Nick blocking with the venomous bite.
He doesn't want to fully block it out.
One overblock, that's still good there, and now we're going to see the next coming out. Parson. That's the rune chance.
It's just a Phantom Rate. So
Rate.
nothing threatening, but
I think we had the snap call and block the 6 and the CNC.
CNC, Bonds of Agony.
I think so. And that's like, it's an Arsenal pass turn from already on the new.
You know what? Fantastic play because you cleared out the rune chant. You didn't take much damage there.
Yep.
Looking great.
Still going to be 1 made from Rinset and then 1 more from the Lithic Incantation. But I think you take that the Justin Nick and Arsenal is going to be too good.
Yeah, absolutely.
And again, chat, let us know if our audio is too low. We've adjusted a few things. We're trying to talk at a volume that we can still be heard on the stream, but we are in a reasonable proximity to the stream table, so not loud enough that when the story gets a little quiet, like it is right now, that our information doesn't get passed to the players.
Yeah.
Because we don't want that.
Looks like he banished his Funeral Moon, so we don't have an attack and banish zone to play out. I believe that's an Oasis. Rest for Ernie.
That does look like an Oasis, yeah.
Followed by a Siren's Bow?
I would say so.
Maybe a Persuasive in the back.
Yeah. The third card down from the top there is a little hard to see what it is. Some good options. Doggo.
Great options.
Edward, come back. No. Doggo walked away.
From hand.
And we see a lot of consideration on this. A quite tense matchup.
Every whale from hand.
Alright. Yep.
1 rune chant, 5 physical. If Ernie takes any damage at this point, he will generate a rune chant. So he will have 2 rune chants. But safe play here.
Potentially, I would pop Tunic, block 5.
Pop Tunic block 5, yeah. He has an Oasis, so he could.
That's true. It's very
He did take the 1 rune channel.
Alright, he's letting him have some rune chance.
Thinks the turn is good enough, obviously. We know with the Just Nick in Arsenal that is
Wants to go
that
hard.
can be a lot of damage. I would expect to see that the black tech block should come out at some point. Just get the value out of it so that you can feel not guilty about using it. But we haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, I think I would have popped Tunic there. Maybe block two equipment.
You could block with the Rousing Waves and black tech in the 3 and then fully block it. It's a consideration. Not knowing what the rest of he has in his hand is a bit harder to say, but
Making sure to get that Funeral Moon out of damage so that he can take a blood up. He sets up 2 rune chance, so he can have 3 at the start of the next turn, potentially.
we are at 30 for Vincent to 27 for New. We'll try and call it out. It might be a little bit hard to see the background of that one. New is a little confusing. A lot of light colors and then the white numbers don't really work so well. E-Strike for 5 go again. Hey, all-time classic, just good value.
I'm just going to do a quick audio check, so I'll be right back.
Yep. So we're at 39 minutes left in the round. These games can go typically... Get the mic. These games can go long. Both will be probably okay for a little bit, but it looks like we have no blocks to play. As now we have a Persuasive Prognosis coming in for 1. We know that in Arsenal, just a Nick, potentially more coming up on there. We're not sure what card is in Ernie's hand. As we point out, Ernie, my brother, doing much better than I am. He is currently 3-0. I was 0-2 and then dropped because me and Julian were playing each other and we wanted to do the commentary. So not a good day, but Ernie is doing a lot better, so hopefully he keeps on going on that. A block being considered here, but it's, as always, when you're blocking Persuasive for 1, you know it is not just for 1, so how much is this actually going to come in for is the real question. And then considering Vincent has to banish, what are you looking to block? How much can you truly do? You also might have to consider on this one, depending on Vincent's hand, Face Purgatory could come out, but it's the Rivali in Wound Bloody comes out, as well as... Oh, just that. So, the Just a Nick played pushes Persuasive up to 6. There is no further blocks or reactions. Persuasive has hit, and Just a Nick has hit.
So our audio is pretty good. I do think we might be able to reduce the snowball from the players' perspective just a little bit more, but we will.
We're gonna trade out now. Julian gets the silicon.
All right, about 20% down, I would say, just so we're not picking up any external audio out there. What a turn! I think I saw Persuasive with some Just a Nick strength. It's always fun.
Okay, and we're back. Can we see what was banished off of Persuasive?
Probably the Rebel or potentially the Death.
The Rebel was on the chain as block.
I see. Might have been the Death.
But 10 health lead for New right now. Let's see what Vincent comes out with.
We have the Envelope in Darkness. It does cost 1, so you do need to pitch 2 for that. Generally.
And I do think Vincent activated the ability to take 1 damage, makes the first one count.
Yep, that's great, because he'll get 2 wound chains from this at the end of this shut combat chain. This is coming in for 9 physical. The envelope is +3, plus the 6 from death. It may look like 9 from Adam's perspective, but it looks like 6 from Ernest's perspective.
So you did take 1 mutant. Looks like you pitch for the other ones, and blocks with another Dressed Nick, and in the left in the backside, and an Oasis. For a full cover up there, blocking 6, preventing 4.
Interesting.
I guess you have the pitch left over. You might as well.
He did.
But the rune cans are made off of the unpreventable one.
I would maybe, if I'm using that Oasis, maybe we would save the king on that side.
Maybe
It's 2 block.
but it looks like we got a cheat card, Persuasive. I'm blanking on the other one. There is in the levels. It looks like a 4 blue hand for Ernie here. Surgical. Oh, surgical is the other one. Yeah.
You know, stuffing Vincent is gonna do work. It absolutely will. Especially once he's burned through his Malefics, it really becomes a struggle to get rune chains out of the field to do the rune gates. And that's when you can really tax him on the blood.
I don't think we've seen new Transcend yet this game. We've seen a couple of Transcend cards, but not actually way to Transcend.
It's not super critical in this matchup. I do think it's decent, but you don't want to give them too much.
No. The banish can be good if you can get it to be able to play out again, but you kind of have to hope that they do that themselves a little bit.
We have a Siege on top of a Shadow Puppet, so we have to go again. Yep.
Got a 3 and 3 rune chance and 10 go again?
Yeah, so we got +3 from the Siege, we got +1 from the Shadow Puppetry, and then there's a Deathly Wail for 6. I believe he took did he take the thing for himself?
No, he's still at 20.
We don't need to. That being said, having the change for next turn can always be. I think he's realizing he needs to preserve them. Because he will Blood Guide moving into late game.
I think we can also. He does have 2 cards in hand, so they go again. Nuke would fully block this out, just AB the 2.
Takes the 3.
Takes the 3. I think down to 24. They haven't updated the phone number yet. But that'll probably happen at the end of it.
He was at 30.
Okay, so he took out of 27. Walking with the levels.
Only 3.
I'm still holding on to the Black Cat. I almost wonder if that is a mistake to not use them. Black Tick is. I'm not crazy. Black Tick is Battle 1, right?
Battle 1/1.
Yeah.
And he uses that go again to just swing flight, taking the 1 point of damage for himself. Ernie would have blocked the flail to prevent the 1 chance.
I think so.
I'm not quite sure what's the plan.
I would hazard a guess when I'd be concerned anytime there is battle worn. Just it might not be always the most ideal circumstances, but just take it and block it and
Exactly. The first one was expended for free.
Yeah.
Not get that extra thing, but the biggest thing is you prevented rune chains. Stop those rune chains. Vincent comes online once she has rune chains. Otherwise, it's not as scary.
We do see as we're talking here, a misplay that hit into a surgical for 5 go again.
5 go again.
That's hard. Wait.
Ooh. I don't think you banish. Nope.
He does have the go again, so he can play it out without its cost. So
Just Phantom Wraith or Phantom Banshee. See, there's just too many Burn Chants on his side for him to think to banish any
again, no,
blood
he does have go again, and I think this is on the Passover turn, so he's going to transcend. He can just pitch to new, and then play out whatever blue he wants to put in there.
I'm getting a judge call. He's just asking whether the contract resolves on the blue card. Contract is a turn effect, so that banishing that machination should generate or should
trigger contract.
Should trigger contract. Absolutely. I think Ernie is planning a really good machinations go again back at him. That's what I think he's planning.
I think I would be agreeing with that. Although he's talking about massive recurring nightmares, so maybe that's another plan. That also seemingly joking about the black tech. I think just gotta use the black tech. Use it before you end up using it.
Use the black tech.
Yep.
Also, Arousing Wave is a weird one because that's one where you sort of want to threaten the fact that you're not going to use it when you do the pop. So once I see a new block with Arousing, I know they want to use it that turn or maybe the turn after. Popping it out of nowhere really throws off the opponent.
Yes. Loses you out on the value, and in those tight games that might be a problem. But if you can get the surprise on your opponent, then it's all the better. I guess the same could be said for black tech. I'm always partial to use it the first chance you get, and then if you use it the next turn, oh well, you use it the next turn. If you don't use it the next turn, it's something they have to worry about the rest of the game.
I'm sort of wondering why Adam hasn't been using his, or I think that at an earlier point, if he wasn't in the life lead, he maybe should have blocked the that Namus Blade with the Bloodied Oval, but I guess they were at even life before.
I don't think. Yeah, he was at. He was at
19,
even life. Yeah.
He couldn't use it.
Oh, he could have. It just would have done nothing. So he shouldn't use it.
Of course.
So it does appear that the contract does resolve. Not going for the new ability, going for Massive Recurring Nightmares.
Reduce to rune chance. Only blocking it out.
Does have
Go again. What are we doing? I don't think there's any cards.
No.
Fair enough.
I guess not wanting to new to play that out, so that he keeps it for a later turn.
Mm-hmm.
We should also note now we should probably see about a 2 or 3 minute time extension for the judge call there. So the time is at 27 minutes. We will see that at actually about 29. So they end up going to time. We'll just have, but that they're ahead of phase 2.
Yeah, I think we're okay still.
Yeah,
but we will keep it in mind. Deathly Whale, I believe that is a yellow. So coming in for 5 rune chance, generating 1 on the way out. So at the end of the chain close because rune chain damage was done.
And there we see the black tech block with the Zinc below, electing 2 Sync and the pitching of the Codex there. Drawing the card. Looks like another cheat card. Not a passover, but might have been green to tip the scale.
That call on the weak notices.
Yeah.
You get to.
The top of the deck and the arsenal, so you can get.
Yeah. Well.
Ernie playing around the bloodied oval very well, making sure that his blade gets in there.
Oh, and we saw that the pitch of the codex was because there was a second codex. You heard about first codex, yes, but what about second codex?
Second codex definitely tastes better than first codex.
Yep. You have to expect that a Leave No Witnesses is going to come out here. Just a solid card. And one pitch floating. So he didn't block the Rousing Wave last turn, so he can't threaten the +1 on that, but well, he can. He just has to get the value out of it again. Yeah, in fact, it is Leave No Witnesses 4/4. Block with a reduced green can.
We have special guest Jesse joining us.
Are you? No, we have no camera. Yeah, you're good. You're good. As you said, we are in the back room. We have judges, staff, and a few other people here who have their stuff kind of hitting away because there's a lot of people in here. So occasionally there'll be somebody else coming in and out having to talk about something.
That was a reduced to rune chants from Arsenal. We had the rune chant. It's free to play. Lots out for it all works.
It is fantastic.
Okay, rune chant.
Perfect.
This is the death well. Maybe some other fanciness.
Frailty online, but I don't think that's going to cause much of an issue. Machinations of Dominion.
Shut up. Three inches. 6 physical. Go again. Overpower. 83. 3.
Block with another Venomous Bite. I believe that's the third one we've seen so far. So more Venomous Bites.
Also adding in the Think Blood. Yep, don't let him get those rune chants. The chain was closed at this point. I believe he could have played the Phantom Wraith from the bench, so had to close the chain.
Yeah. Considering not likely in the attack set, but in the off of the action part from Brilliant, how does he want to handle this? Might end up going to an Arsenal. I believe his Banish Summon will let him take blood, so he will be able to use Bloody Buffalo this round. If he doesn't have another thing to go again here.
I think he's potentially pondering popping Vixen Programs. Frailty prevents him from swinging that flail. Don't want to take 1 point for swing
nothing.
0.
And takes the 1 from Blood Dead and draws up without an Arsenal. So, electing not to Arsenal that card, probably something he either wants to banish next turn.
Yep, he is less life now. 15 to 16.
Yep.
That over.
Just toss it onto the chain. First chance you get, do it.
I would have definitely preferred to see the hit going to the misplay, but even just covering up 1 here, blocking with the cards in hand, block out 4, stop the hit potentially.
I don't think you blocked it. I think you just let it hit.
Oh, just let it hit. Fair enough.
Fair enough. Saving it for a later time, maybe? I would almost consider just like same thing on like black decking Rousing. You have it, just
use it.
You could wait for a better chance at it, but unless you're knowing your turn is just going to be set up here and you're going to take more damage. You're getting to that life total where it's kind of you don't have much to play around with.
Yeah, Eloquence Eulogy. Want to banish. I hope he's got some go again. We might have to pop creatures this turn to
Get some of that blood dead out of it.
Still got full hands with 3 cards. He can should be able to play around that if needed, as long as hopefully one of those is. Well, hopefully either they're all rune gateable or there is a blue. Two rune chance and 6 physical.
No on damage effects.
Making
said, you should absolutely expect some creepers. Got the cleanup, bought for cleanup, pays for creepers, plays his ability. Get something else out of it.
So you're already taking the 2 rune chance, now blocking with the Aroused Wave and a Siren's Call for going to be a total of 4 blocking, considering maybe putting another card down.
You know, Vincent doesn't run too many blues. Siren's Call not the biggest hitter.
And indeed taking 2.
Oh.
And just the Arsenal pass.
Yeah, 4 conversion of the hand.
Yeah. And again here taking 2 points of damage down to 12 again, meaning that Bloodied Oval is not online.
Oh wow.
Bonds of Agony. Okay, Bonds of Agony. One of those where
Bonds of Attraction.
Bonds of Attraction.
Banishes a card from the top of the deck. You can select a color in graveyard. Same color in graveyard also gets banished. Something.
Goes for the Bloodied Opal block, but is reminded that it does not actually block for anything currently. So not a useful block.
You know, Ernie's done a great job of not giving anything to face. He's really going low with just tricks.
Yep. There is still full equipment here. You have to expect at some point Face Purgatory should come out. You're getting to a point where I feel like you don't want to use it as just a 2 block. The discard and draw card is going to be good. However, you risk maybe New has a double transcend and just still would have to discard it afterwards. But I guess no, you'd still miss out on one because you can pitch to New. That's only one for turn action. You can't do anything else.
And some Wraith blocks.
Yeah,
Stealth card does get banished.
There is a Hiss coming in, giving it +3 up to 4, and making it Slither. You have to expect the Slither comes out on this as well, as it does.
Now that I see what Ernie's plan is. Let's just flood that blood dead in there. Just flood it. Blocks it out.
Blocks it out.
Blocks for 7. It's a little bit much. But that being said, if it was a Fang Strike instead.
We had already seen.
We did see those.
Now this is also us from. Keep in mind, this is us from a perspective of we get to watch this and we're not actually playing the game. So things like that are easy for us to see and easy for the players to not quite remember.
But I would have absolutely blocked with black text. No questions asked.
Yes, I would have blocked with black text, no questions asked, sooner. It didn't end up coming back to bite Ernie. It worked out, but I would. Same thing with Bloodied Oval. If you have that Battle Worn 1, it's like, yes, you could wait for the absolute perfect time, but just, you might not get it. So just pop it when you can.
Ernie, being smart, knowing don't keep any cards in hand, he would absolutely face this right now if he had a card in hand. Wouldn't be a second thought about it. Yep, Phantom Wraith was banished from the stealth card. Off the chain from New's ability. It's taking 3 blood debt. It's an additional 6 from.
Well, he blocks 2. He still has 1. It has to get banished, and then he has 2 rune chance and Tunica. So he should be able to play something else that costs 3, but rune gateable.
Phantom Banshee. I believe that was a widespread. That being said, it seemed like Adam was bricked up with some hands. 6 rune chance. No,
is that 6 or that?
So he was able to play. So he plays from hand. He did not have 6 rune chance.
Oh, sorry, he banished it from hand before his ability.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I thought he had 2. Maybe it's just
No, he had 2 start of Vincent's ability. I was just wondering. I saw the Oblivion and I was like, oh, cool, we're seeing Nazareth. No, we're not seeing Nazareth. That being said,
Nazareth coming out would probably be pretty good into you, as New doesn't want to do something that takes 6 to kill it.
If Ernie really puts his head together, he can maybe produce 6 Rune Chants on his side of the field using his ability and be able to play the Oblivion from Adam's banished son. Unlikely.
Unlikely. I don't think he has a cheat card in his hand. So it's going to be a little bit hard to do that.
Just an eloquence. Interesting. You know,
If you see a 1-card block here with the CNC, there's not going to be any arsenal. Probably don't have the pitch for it. Got some other stuff. Block 3, take 1.
yeah, if that was potentially Deathly Whale, 3 Rune Chant, 3 6 physical, that gets 3 cards out of Ernie's hand, and no Rune Chants on your side.
And down to 10 with 2 blood debt. See what is threatened back here. E-Strike. Is going to be an E-Strike for 7, or is this going to be an E-Strike for... It's an E-Strike just for 7.
Just wants to throw some damage. You know, once Vincent's got to start blocking.
Yep. It is.
Yep.
Again, we're still waiting on the Bloodied Opal. Not going to be able to be played this turn.
This is a zillion % face purgatory in my eyes.
You're going to have to use it if you can. You don't deny any extra this turn. However, you deny the arsenal, and with the news ability to have 0 cost attacks, he could just block out, play something for 0. That is a threat that you have to worry about.
Ernie playing excellently against the Bloodied Opal. Really understanding he's got to stay under Vincent.
See heavy consideration here, and this is very easy. Even if Vincent has a absolutely cracked hand, you have to be certain that you're going to be able to do enough damage between Rune Chants and damage to be able to make sure you kill New here. Because if you just take the 7, and you take blood next turn, it's bad. And while New is at 8, still having Aspirator Nightmares and Tunic to block with, really good. Putting at 11 makes it a little bit harder, I think, for Vincent to get the lethal there. Vincent, on the other hand, also has 4 health in blocks.
There we see the face coming out.
Potentially. But is it going to come out at the 2 block, or is it going to come out with other cards?
He must have a really nice hand, knowing that he has to play his hand out. Is Black Tech required to be an assassin card?
I believe Black Tech does require it to be an assassin card. So no chance of Black Tech giving it go again here. No pitch floating for getting a hiss or a slither out of it. That. Our bad, bumped the mic there a little bit. I don't know if it came through, but if it did, oops. There it is, the face purgatory.
I think that was a destruction, a read the runes, and
and instance out and Oasis.
Just for
the heal.
Yeah.
It's not. They're not getting to a point in the game where it's coming back. So if you're not going to use that tunic counter, or if you're intending to block with it this turn, get that 1 heal.
Goodness, that seems
that's
aggressive. Oh, sorry, he was going to discard. That's how he played.
That's fair. He was going to discard. So wait a So we have Passable, Travel, Just and Nick. Levels of Enlightenment, and something else. Again, I'm only saying the new cards because I'm much more familiar with them than I am with Inset. Although having back-to-back games, we're getting some good. I'm learning a bunch on it.
Mm-hmm. Inset's such an interesting archetype because you really do see like you're really trying to be more than Viscera. You really need to balance your non-attacks with your attacks.
No, and it's such a cool one. As I've said before, like if you play Vincent at a really high level, I think she can be very good. But also, if you're clearly Adam is able to do that. Funeral Moon, I believe. I'm learning.
Funeral Moon, nice. Off the Eloquence token gives it go again. Is this his turn?
Yes, it is.
It is his turn.
Vincent's turn.
Yeah, Funeral Moon. When you don't, when you got the Eloquence, it does get a go again. Getting some information that our mic is just a little bit too quiet. It's all right.
Again, just due to proximity, we can't talk super loud because if the store gets quiet and we say, "Hey, this person has X card in hand," we really don't want that information reaching the players. So we are.
So the thing is, also my girlfriend's she's watching, but she doesn't know what's actually going on. Just letting us know that I need to be a bit louder. Bucks with levels, tunic, and mask. Fully blocked out. Did he AB?
No, he took 2. He was at 9. He's down to 7.
So there was a tunic pop, activates Spellbound Creepers. Envelope.
And it looks like
beseech the Founding Demagogue was pitched for the thing. Got the 3 rune chance, popping Vex and Quill hand. 3 rune chance, 8 critical. Making 2 rune chance. Making 2 rune chance once this chain closes out. 1, 2, 3.
pitching Pathful Travel.
Can we block 8 here?
I don't think I can block 8 here.
No, block 8.
Block 6, I think, is the unfortunate. It looks like a persuasive and adjustment.
Yeah. Welcome to Vincent, where she just throws 20 one last turn. That being said, was able to prevent those 2 rune chances from coming out. Vincent gets put in such a poor situation after this point once they don't have X and 4 rings. Yeah, the judge just notifying us that after that judge call, they did have to get a little bit of an extension of 3 minutes.
They're sitting at 10 minutes and 45 seconds left for them. Which we were concerned about this game going.
There was a potential,
but now it's still good. New
persuasive and tarantula.
Yeah. Tarantula, you mean?
Tarantula.
I don't believe Vincent has banished yet for this turn. No 4 cards and still start a turn.
This struggle. You pop Vex and Quill hands. You don't get your non-attack go-agains, and you're only just banishing 1 card, throwing 1 card. Not much else going on.
And you can look to start throwing back value in this situation.
Absolutely, and at a scary point in the life totals for sure.
And even if you just trade weapon back and forth, well, Vincent can't trade the weapon because you have 8 turns of that.
Goes with the Eloquent Eulogy. 3 rune chants. AB does.
Quick persuasive pitch to AB the 3 rune chants. I think is a good call.
Give 2 cards.
2 cards. Coming back with 1.
No, I like it.
Yep.
Tarantula and Pain in the Backside.
And if it's not going to get value, Pain in the Backside, you'd have to pitch for, so you can't do that, and you don't want to miss Arsenal.
No arcane damage with stealth. Spellbound creepers are gone.
This is not where you want to be as Vincent.
Nope.
Although Ernie is quite low at 5.
Ernie also did just Arsenal Pass.
Even just a little bit of a gas hand with maybe Revel, Shadow Puppetry, 2 cards to throw.
It's like a Hiss, Simon's Call.
You can really blow him up.
Yep. I think another Just a Nick in hand too. Not 100% on that. And maybe a Codex as well. If Vincent doesn't have enough to threaten a kill here, this could be a very, very big clap.
Bounding Demigod. Not my favorite. It doesn't get thrown out like Rune Gates, but it does get played in a certain way. Let me just quickly look up how that works out. So Bounding Demigod, I definitely cut it from my list.
A 1 Rune Chant, 6 physical.
This is Widespread Ruin. Takes the 1.
It's the 1.
He will be banishing the top card of his deck.
I don't think that's a big deal at this point in time. You're fine with that. Losing a shelter. That is unfortunate. Could be critical. But we're also not expecting to see a lot of Rune Chants back up. But still, now Vincent with 4 cards into a new with an arsenal and 2 cards.
I think the smart thing was banishing the Bounding Demigod because it doesn't have Blood Down.
Yep.
As far as I'm aware.
And you need to survive as long as you can with this.
It does have Blood Debt. It doesn't have Rune Gate. It plays itself out of the banished zone if you have played a non-attack action card this turn.
Okay.
Not terrible, but it is Blood Debt.
Yeah,
we have the
Triantula Toxin
on the dagger.
This dagger makes it go in for 4. See any reactions? No. Taking 4 down to 4.
Still equal. He cannot use the Bloodied Oval Stone.
And we get the Codex of Frailty.
Frailty stops the flail. Although it's too low life to be using it at this point.
I think more the Ponder for
excellent. Yeah.
If he has reduced to Rune Chant still in hand, he has no Rune Chants to pay for it. It's got another card out of hand. Block for it. Nope. Blocking with the Deadwood and Succumb. Yeah.
Blocks for 5.
Blocks for 5. Leaving a card in arsenal and 1 card in hand. Ponder triggers, but I think there was already an arsenal card there, so no actual benefit from it.
I actually think Adam's in a decent spot here, as long as he can get one of these cards out of his Blood Debt.
Yep, there's a.
Watch that definitely. Oh, he pops the Frailty with the
Deadwood.
Yes,
very nice.
4 Rune Chants. That's critical. Hopefully, he gets the heal.
So 4 and 5. Has to be looking for the heal. We have a Rising Sun setting Mirror. So we have hit second cycle as that was pitched early on.
Mm-hmm. Just
yep. Takes 1 Rune Chant down to 3.
And we'll be healing 1. Still can't use Bloodied Oval. On the Succumb.
Yeah. Thing.
And that shelter. That shelter could have prevented that extra 1.
Yep. Takes 1 down to 2.
Look at that hand, Adam. What do you want? Your choice. Either one are outstanding.
But you don't need it outstanding at this point in the game. You just need good enough.
You could need good enough.
Both.
Because of a Rousing Wave still up and the Blood Text, I do think Bonds of Agony going away is the right call there. And he did play the non-attack Deadwood. He's able to throw Bandit Deadwood on. Succumb gives him the action points played instantly. Adding 4.
It takes down to 1.
Down to 1. And unfortunately, Vincent loves when you are.
I think Vincent can just banish a card, activate her ability, send Flail for 1 unpreventable.
Oh, we do have a heal here.
Auto Desire Mind.
Potential heal here. Can't block with the oval.
No ability to do the Rousing Wave. And no need to do Black Deck. But I think we're still going to see this blocked out anyway. Again, as a reminder, they are at now 4 minutes remaining, not the one that is on the timer. A 3-minute extension.
I think it's perfectly fine to throw Tunic here.
I think he could. I also do believe Adam missed at least one turn of hit counters. So I think it's been at one for a few turns. No, taking one.
Hoping to ban. Ooh, call.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah,
That's a card. That is blood
card.
debt.
Another
Call.
call. Room chant. I feel like he just takes the
Openness.
damage and makes it unpreventable.
Oh, no, I think Vincent does trigger before Tunic, potentially. I actually want to check that for myself. Because he did take up his Tunic after.
Yeah.
Again, Ernie missed it.
I do believe they both start of turn
both
actions, so
start
you
of
probably can trigger them when you
Your choice.
want to.
Machinations.
No evasions. Go again and overpower. Or is it
quite
over?
worried.
Yeah.
That's Ernie is in the blender.
I still have to think, am I not wrong that Vincent should just take a damage and make the Vincent unpreventable and just win?
Machinations is not a shadow card.
Oh, you have to play a shadow card for it?
Shadow non-attack to trigger Vincent's ability.
Ah, okay, never mind then. Vincent cannot do it.
AB once, lock 5. He is not able to cull at this point because they are not instant effects. No heal.
He does have the.
He does have Gogan.
He does have the go.
Gogan for Machinations. That's right.
Riku says, might as well block with Tunic, they've lost 3 to 4 counters. That's deep. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying the game probably wasn't going much longer. But I would also.
Fifth edition gets the Codex back into the game. Didn't transcend it, but just played it up.
That is okay. 3 to 1.
Goodness.
2 minutes remaining. Can Ernie hold on to this? Or is Adam going to be able to? I think so. We got a Codex. We got
Remember,
2 other brews, but Codex only blocks for 2.
Vincent can really fall apart in the situations. Yep, look at Adam. He's not happy. He knows he doesn't have it.
Full moon. It's a room chance.
It's just throwing an attack from hand, I think.
The Tunic was a good one there.
Up
He just has to block out. He goes down to 2 to 1 here.
1.
Pitching to Shi.
Fair enough. Blocks 5.
Blocks 5. Or
Is that
6.
2 rune debt? From. That's 2 blood debt. He's down to 1.
He's going to be down to 1. This is.
And he has a card in hand.
So he's going to definitely threaten in here. I don't know if Vincent can actually. Vincent has to get the kill on Vincent's turn here.
Absolutely. You see, you pop back in clothing, you're in trouble.
The Codex. Oh,
no. That falls apart. What he's, I would say he's hoping for a reduced rune chant, but nope, he doesn't want that.
You can't get the reduced rune chant as a D-react.
No. I mean in hand, potentially.
Yeah.
But even then, you're still pitching a card for it.
Yeah.
Talisman. Discarded.
So he has to block with 2 cards to banish his last one. I don't.
Absolutely. They're both at 1. He still can't use Bloodied Oval.
Yes.
That has been hypercritical this whole game.
Yeah, the acid with Bloodied Oval. It's
Haunting renditions for a rune chant.
Okay.
Fair enough.
That's there maybe is a slight bit of hope, but again, if New just can block out here, hopefully doesn't get a translated sheet card. Even that you just pitch for it, I think New just will be able to just live and settle die to blood debt.
What is Adam thinking right now? Is he thinking I'm dead?
Well, he's got 1 card in hand. He has to banish it.
He did banish it. It was the Bounding Demigod.
Does he have the ability to actually play anything here?
He's got to play non-attack to be able to play Bounding Demigod out of the banish zone. He's got 3 banish, 3 blood debt. He's good.
Yeah. That one was close.
Wow. What a fantastic game.
Yeah.
I love this matchup. It's one of my favorites.
You can mind.
Ooh, the 1 heal potentially from Arsenal could have popped in.
Yep. Oh, how much to the ancestors. Ernie has got me with that before on ones where it's like, oh, Steel Blade Shunt. Yeah, I'm gonna heal.
I'm gonna go pop over to the players.
Yeah. That was a That was a good game, and we will be we'll congratulate them, turn up their mics so they can talk a bit, and we'll be back. Of course.
One of these shadows.
I'd homage in Arsenal
I
at the end
couldn't
there.
find a way
It was a
to.
great game though.
I couldn't find a way to.
Hopefully we get to play again in top 8.
I threw so hard. That sucks.
That was a great game to watch. Yeah, that was. We had a
I
great time watching it.
said bloody noble. Probably like 30.
Bloody no! I said black tech, probably about the same.
I
I hope you guys enjoyed that game as much as we did.
that was really interesting.
I know. Anyway, good luck in your guys' next game.
Thank you, Shelly.
Yeah, nice side of it is we were both 3-0, so even a loss here feels hard.
So I have a life linker from 4-0, 3-0-1. Yeah, I'll go. Life totals is still good right here.
That is perfect. Yes.
Okay, phenomenal.
Yeah. That. Which background is that again?
So that is an app called Life Linker.
Life.
Yes, so it's made by the Command Zone for Magic,
Okay.
but you can do 2 players and it's really clear to read.
That is like okay.
Do you have your own set of whatever dice or whatever?
Yeah, I got tanks.
Okay, because I want to kind of keep my stuff separate because I keep like
Oh,
I
you
keep
have all
pulling
that.
it. So
Okay, so I will use this stack.
yeah, feel free, go use that. And then for me, I also have super clear D6s with blue pips,
I love those.
blue and white. So
It feels good on my eyeballs. Those ones are also fantastic.
oh man, I got the setup.
I'm gonna start again with timer. Okay. You guys are in stream. You've been here before. Good luck and have fun. And you will be given very much.
Phenomenal. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, another CYB comes out.
Hey, he's counting.
He goes up to 45. Somebody think it was children.
We're back with round 5. Still got myself and Julian here. We might swap it out or add in another person. We'll see. Depends on what kind of happens, what people are feeling.
Yeah. There's a potential Monarch First Edition. So why not? I could use a great library.
We're gonna see if we get this on stream. Nope, that's very tiny on my fingernail. That is the sound of a Arizona iced tea. Please sponsor us, Arizona. We are not sponsored. This is also not a paid endorsement. This is me buying it from the store because I am thirsty and I've been talking for a while. So again, after this, we're going to go cut to top 8. We have Tom here is at 3 wins, no losses, and a draw. So likely still in good contention for getting into top 8 as well. Win or lose here. And Ernie at 4-0 is in top 8 unless something. I don't think anything can really change to knock him out. But it's more him playing for seeding at this point. Oh, this is a new versus new mirror. So these are going to be. This is going to be a fun one. Be prepared for a long game. As I personally have some, but we know from some of the gameplay we've seen that Tom is running Count Your Blessings in his new deck, meaning that this could go quite a long ways. But we have a bit of a disparity. We have a Nerve Scalpel versus a Spider Spike. Still each running Beckoning Mistblade, as I think we should. Also, not Silent Stilettos. That's the Dromai one, or the Lucius one. I can't remember.
There are stilettos.
There are stilettos. I don't remember what
I
it's
want to be
called.
stepped on by.
So you see a Transcend card, a Codex, and 2 of the cards in Tom's hand. Probably going to just turn 0 blocks with it. getting that.
0. He likes his hand.
He likes his hand. The Codex is a hard one to say, as to knowing that there's going to be another one coming in here. Clearly, having watched our stream and listened to us saying use up the Battleborn early. But to take a Spider's Bite. So actually, I think so. I don't think anything else is going to take them out here.
With this turn 0.
Yep.
We do know that is a single hand for me. They draw 2 DX first turn. That being said, blocking with the stilettos means he wants to keep that hand. So that's Siren's Call and Leave No Witnesses. Leave No Witnesses in graveyard. Not great. Not too bad. Actually,
it's off of the stealth card of Canoe's ability.
Absolutely.
So that Codex is a dead card right now.
Wow.
I almost wonder if you should have put that on Spider's Bite of the Machine. You still want to block it, yeah. And you really don't want to have the sheet card Codex strip away.
Aggressively blocking.
Yep. You must have a lot of reactions in hand, otherwise I think you just let that hit.
Yeah.
I guess it is all reactions, so he reacts, block through one must too.
It's reactions.
Yeah.
Across the board.
I can bring up the screen chat.
Think. Sirens. Choosing to sink.
Any meta spread?
Viscerai pooped out. just letting you guys know.
Bolton also pooped out. We'll see. Silly meta. We will see if we can get a meta breakdown at some point here. We might be able to see that off of the deck list of who registered as what hero. And also Kid Mud, yeah, this is going to be a long game. We're in for one that went to basically time last time, and we're in for one that's going to go to time this time.
Mm-hmm.
I think both players know what they're in for, and are going to be very much prepared for that, so we should see a lot of turns in the faster.
Tom must have a no block in hand, or maybe you just want to cover this up.
Simon's Call.
Weakest link into the Count Your Blessings version. Very good, because you're just not only are you hitting transcend cards with that discard effect, you are also hitting Count Your Blessings, which can be played out in the worst.
No, and I think, but if you get caught with multiple Count Your Blessings, or
scary,
if you don't have the pitch to be able to, you're playing new, you should have enough to lose. But if you don't have the pitch for it, then I see. Blocking it.
He doesn't have an arsenal.
Have an arsenal.
Feel free to take it.
Yep. Block with the card you don't need. Make 3.
Tarantula doesn't help too much.
No.
If you're just gonna throw a waste.
Clearly, there are two very different styles of new decks here.
Mm-hmm.
As it seemed like Tom was not expecting the Tarantula Toxic in the deck. Whereas we still don't know if Ernie's aware of that he is playing Count Your Blessings new. I think there was some talk about it last night, so we had our armory on Friday night, and we had some of these guys came down and played into it, which is fantastic. They made a trip into town. They were there the night before. Have them play into it. It's always good to have more people in. By all accounts, I didn't get to play against any of the day, but by all accounts, they are great people and it's a lot of fun to play against. In the backside, this blocked here. Definitely don't want to let a 3-1 hit. Oh, is that looking for a scrap coming in for 5 go again.
Mm-hmm.
Came down and played it. Fantastic. Again, insider knowledge. I'm pretty sure some people had got that Ernie took that out of his deck because it felt it doesn't go as fast enough anymore.
Knowing Shane wasn't going to be here for this day, potentially not running Enigma, not knowing that we don't have any Enigmas going on, not a bad choice. Looking for Strap, It's not a 3 of in my list. It's definitely a 2 of. I do still love it.
It is a 2 block as well.
It's something to do with your one attacks. The real question is Ernie running Rotten Remains. I think that decides this matchup.
I think Rotten Remains into the mirror, at least I think, maybe not a 2-up, but if you run it as 1-up, it's going to be good.
It's fair.
Sink below to block out.
I'm quite worried for Ernie just in terms of front end damage potential this game.
He's going to have to chip away with daggers, but that's not really going to do much.
Mm-hmm.
If we haven't seen any of the counts online yet, we're still quite early. But
I do feel like I'd be trying to get a lot more spider's bites, getting those armor reductions or like the blocking reductions out to actually get those weakest links and CNCs over the top.
because that's the weakest link was from the codex that we saw from Arsenal. Yeah, Major. I think it is too bad you couldn't make it here. We were at 26 people.
Yeah.
Which we didn't hit the 33 mark, which would have pushed us to 6 rounds. Which I'm certain the people who are doing well would have not liked as going 6 rounds into top 8 is having a 9 rounds in a day. Oh my god, that is.
Are we a calling?
Are we a calling? But yeah, I believe in British Columbia, I think there was only 3 RTNs that were available. One down on the coast in Vancouver, one in Victoria, and R1 here.
Yeah.
So we've got a lot of people from the central interior that have.
Yeah, we're pulling from Prince George, pulling from Kelowna.
Yep.
Even some from,
I don't know if any from Vancouver.
Nobody from Vancouver, because they don't leave their lower mainlands.
Arguably, to be fair, it is winter roads in the winter.
Winter roads. Absolutely.
The highway is not a easy trip if you're not equipped for it. Depending on where you are, if you don't have winter tires or good winter tires in your car.
And you know what? If I'm down there, I'd probably only go to the Vancouver and then the Victoria one eventually.
Which makes sense. It's unfortunate, but
that means that I am scoping out the Tacoma next week, just because I did so poorly today.
I am not scoping out the Tacoma next week. I'm okay with it. Even if I did well, I don't think I was going to nationals this year. It was more just like deeper gold foil.
Oh, I just want to perform well. That's my biggest thing, and I like getting prizing, getting all these things. I just want to test my skills, my knowledge against other players. That's really what gets me.
And I think that's honestly a good approach for a lot of people in the community, as we are all a very competitive group, but we also all just want to learn. We never want those. We don't want those easy wins. An easy win is something that is just like, sure, in a tournament, you'll take it. You're happy with it, but it doesn't feel as good as one of those times when you have, like the last game we saw, it was down to 1-1. You have to hope that both players are happy with how they played. Those tight games, those hard games to win, are some of the most fun that you will have.
Discard Shelter, preventing the one from Nerve Scalpel.
Yep.
Into a Codex.
2 floating.
2 floating.
The Codex is for CNC.
CNC. Preventing 1. Gotta block out 5. That's probably 2 6s. Fair enough.
Yep.
Maybe could have Black Tech for 1, block 3, prevent 1, sink something.
Yeah.
Don't get too fancy with it.
No, I think just like
CNC.
He saw the 2-pitch floating, prepared for another dagger. Discard the one that's not bad. Bonds of
Attraction.
Agony?
Attraction. This is the color is the same one in the graveyard. Just from the top, then banish a card from the graveyard.
Oh, I did not notice this. The Stir the Pot has been banished on Tom's side. I think that was last turn. We were talking about other stuff. We were not paying attention to the game.
Let's see the blue.
Simons,
get your card ready.
Persuasive in there.
We have absolutely reached the point where I am feeling Tom boarded at his counter blessings.
I have to say I agree with you, but I think I would give it one more turn before I would say that I think that has happened.
I haven't seen any Easter eggs from him hiding this information.
Nope. It's an interesting one because I feel like you can just go to, if all else should be pretty well equal, both clearly good players who have a good feel on it. We saw a little bit of the difference with the count, well, obviously Count Your Blessings and Tarantula Toxin. But you have to imagine their decks are reasonably similar. But yeah, if we don't see it, electing to go to the
Right, just going back, Bonds of Attraction banishes the top card of the deck, then in addition, banishes a card from the graveyard. If they share a color, you gain 1 life. That is the introduction.
see Ernie having learned block with black tech. And a 8 health lead for Tom right now, but Ernie with a 4-card hand. I expect to see that. Still no Count Your Blessings, so I think we might have sideboarded him out. Bane in the backside. What is he pitching?
It is a good card. Must like his hand if he's blocking thoughts.
A question on this. Is Pain in the backside great?
Pain in the backside is a 0 cost.
Oh, it is a 0 cost.
Go again.
I was gonna get confused with there's another one that is a 1 cost. I can't remember what it is, but it does the same effect.
Throw yourself at them? Something
Yeah,
like that?
I think throw yourself at them. I'm sorry,
that's a really bad version that you don't.
Yeah, no, you don't do it. Go. Leave no witnesses.
Leave no witnesses. Hiss. Blackjack. Realty Trap.
Well, he doesn't make the bang strike off of it. That is a red that he pitched off of just there.
You know what I love this because the Frailty Trap doesn't trigger. He does get go again from the black text hitting.
Yes.
So when the Frailty is played, it doesn't have go again. When it hits, it does have go again. It dodges the Frailty.
So it banishes the Justin Nick.
Justin Nick is a great banish. Especially after you just got rid of Bonds.
Yep. Oh, and then Codex.
Codex into leaving when you said.
Yep. I don't think there's a more classic combo than that.
That's a great one. One of my favorites.
Not to have played against me.
No, not absolutely.
That's a tragedy to happen that way. This, if he does take it, brings the health back into parity. Otherwise, we're going to expect to see a 2-card block here. So a 2-card swing black, no daggers. It's definitely not as good. Although he only has 2 cards in hand, I think, now. So how much does he care about keeping that? Evidently, he cares not at all. Oh, and another Justin.
These are extremely critical cards that he throws in.
And we're going to see, though, a CNC come out this turn, I have to imagine.
We're absolutely hitting the point where Black Text is looking a lot better than the Stilettos right now.
Yep. Because he's getting it back.
He dodged the Frailty Trap on that.
Yep. No, that's fantastic. I do believe there was a cheat card in there, so I think he's just going to block 6 here. You could.
It's so easy to just block 6 here.
I guess he's blocking.
One of those.
Oh, because the rousing, 1 pitch floating rousing wave.
I see.
Yeah.
Of course.
Give the respect to it.
Yeah, don't be silly.
Don't be a silly goose. And
just buy it back.
Buy it back. Block it next turn. There's a fate, but he's going to pitch a. He's going to. Wait, so. The ancestors?
Homage.
The homies, the ancestors. And making him
the hiss.
The red hiss. I'm hoping, otherwise I don't think you. If you banish a blue hiss,
Under
that's
the trap door, some special tech going in.
we did already see the frailty trap.
Frailty trap, yeah.
So we have to expect that there are more of them.
Mhm.
I do not imagine that he is running that at all.
No. I don't expect News to be running traps like that too much.
Yeah.
That being said, in this current meta, Frailty Trap does work. He just has a 2 of.
Do you think Ernie is double transcend card in his hand? Because Path will travel and means that tips the scale. Yes, Path will travel and the tip scale just to hit in the backside.
Interesting.
That is
He
a
opts to not give it +1 and go and new twice.
I
would new twice there.
I would have new twice it. Yeah,
Ernie's
it's not a
more-
once per turn.
But Ernie's 4-0.
Ernie's 4-0, and we're talking commentary, so who's better? Not us, apparently.
Not us.
Also, neither one of us, or at least I don't play new. I don't know how much Boolean experience you have on it.
It was in close contention for my deck this RTN. I did just make the full call to just say this is gone. Let's play this.
Yeah, and I think that is a good one.
That's the call.
Matchup aside, how games went.
Yeah.
I don't have that problem. Both is around forever. My other option was Syndra.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Syndra would have played much differently. So
I think Syndra could have been a bit scarier. That being said, I think people were also tech for it as well.
Yeah,
I think a lot of people are now coming around to calming breeze, multiple prevent ones.
they're good versus anyone who goes one. Even if you're not going to fully block it, it's.
We're seeing mental block from wizards now. We're seeing haunted rendition and this now. You really do need to be preventing some microchip here and there. Seeds of Tomorrow, great card.
And mental block, which was kind of laughed at the start of being not useful.
Absolutely.
Now considered significantly better.
Significant, yep.
It will be interesting to see once Viscerai is gone, if those things like Shelter from the Storm and whatnot start to peter off a little bit. And see how the Runeblade players go if they want to do.
Well, I'm just hoping I can unload my extra shelter while it's still at this price.
What are you looking to trade for? We'll do a trade deal.
let's do a trade on stream. No.
Yeah.
Do you have an extra shelter?
I need 2 more, so.
Your firstborn?
Sure.
Wait, does Ernie's count?
Look.
For those that don't know, Ernie just recently became a father. Congratulations.
And I, as his brother, became a uncle. So.
Oh yeah, how's that?
It's been good. I haven't got to meet his kid yet, but we're all very, very happy for him. Ernie's a great person. He's going to be a great dad, and his kid is going to be playing card games as soon as he can hold them.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. In about 10 years, Hamlet is gonna have some fantastic card players that are children.
And then in about
Any
another 20 or 30 after that, we're gonna have years after that. We're gonna have those players who are gonna take one of our decks and be able to unironically say, "My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards."
Sorry, I saw Ernie was sort of commenting on what we were talking about or something. So, just trying to. I don't want to interrupt you too much.
Nope. It is a bit quieter in the store now, so
that must be why they might be able to hear us.
I don't think we were saying anything that was too out of there.
Yeah, we're not talking too much about what's going on in hand.
Nope. This game is going to be definitely the counter blessings are the counter blessings are definitely no longer in the deck at this point, unless he's just not stupidly unlucky and he's going to run into 6 of them here.
No, I do think this is just a very honest new versus new. Standard setup. That being said, we played the News Sacred Arts. Don't remember the full name. Sacred Art. He gets a Fang Strike, a
Slither, and banishes 2 cards.
Banishes 2 cards and Transcends.
And triggers off another a banish off of Reoccurring Nightmares.
That's nice. I'm gonna ask Tom to stop. Don't do this.
I tried that in my first game. I was playing against Angus. I asked him to stop when he sent a CNC at me, and I had a red Steelblade Shunt, a yellow Steelblade Shunt, and a yellow and a Soul Shield in my hand. Just like and one in Arsenal as well. And he's like, stop this.
Can I just say, you deserve it.
I do.
No,
yeah.
Steelblade Shunt. I mean, it's a great card, and you run Rainbow plus Sinks plus Fates plus Shelters.
Shelter singular. Only one so far.
That's difficult.
No, yeah, it's gonna happen. Back to the game here. We 13 to 20. See a Persuasive or Bonds of Agony.
Yeah.
I'm glad Tom called that one out because I got that wrong in the name. Probably after a while here.
He does have a under the trap in his hand that he can distance off this card. That being said, it also just blocks the on its own. So,
yep.
Unless you need the effect from the trap, not too important.
He also had a Shelter from the Storm is in hand as well.
He can block. Okay. So he's going to try and really block this out, but it's all about how many cards he does.
Yep.
Does he overblock, underblock? Let's see. He's looking for. He wants to see where's Justin X, not in Arsenal or in Banisher. Right here. Counting up the hisses, counting up the Banisher.
Apparently, I think there's at least might be one in each, but due for Justin X according to Tom.
The life totals are definitely in Ernie's favor, but the biggest thing that makes me think this is in Ernie's favor is the fact that we saw 2 Justin X get banished out from Tom's deck.
Okay.
Yeah. Just field bad cards to lose. To lose for just not even blocking, just off the top.
We don't know how many cards they're running, but we know that there is at least.
You do want a fat deck as much as possible.
You do. We know now Tom not running Counter Blessings means that he's down 6 cards.
Down at least 6.
We don't know what the sideboard is for either one of them as to how that actually works. But here we see a Fang Strike, Rousing Wave, Fang Strike, Black Check on there for 5 go again. Oh, a Tarantula Toxin. So it's only blocking 4 currently.
I believe you are double frailty, don't you? Under the trap door.
He got.
Speed this card. Get a trap from your graveyard.
I don't.
Able to play.
It doesn't on hit. It can go again. With blackjack.
Oh, blackjack. I was talking about the. I thought it was a slate.
No.
That's all right. Let's still just. You know,
Ernie's
not running traps, but I think they're definitely tripping him up, not having not played against the previous.
That was a 1 card in hand, so he's threatening double trouble for a bunch.
Double Trouble's scary because really this is a game of attrition. We're trying to get as many cards out of your opponent's deck as possible.
Yep. And you better prepare for trouble and make a double. It's by 2 Venomous Bites.
2 Venomous Bites. He definitely does not have any left.
Yep.
So there's a third in.
Oh, that is. Yeah, definitely just a take with the damage there. I wonder how thin.
Anything else with those cards? Why not?
I wonder how thin their decks are getting at this point. Because I think Tom's Banish Zone is exceeding his deck height, and I think Ernie's Graveyard is also exceeding his deck height.
I'm just gonna go take a quick side profile of their deck, and I'll be right back.
We have 25 minutes left. These guys are doing a good job. They're playing fast. You see the pass over banished? Pass over? I think the pass. We're back with the intel.
I would say there's about 30% of their deck left as a deck. The rest are in vanishing or vanishing. Maybe about 25%. Tom had a slightly bigger banish zone, meaning that Ernie was potentially banishing a fair bit more from these things. That being said, a couple banish effect. If they're in graveyard other than Codex reoccurring, that doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah.
Get rid of those lead witnesses. You don't want to see those.
You can get rid of them, get rid of them. Ernie's still with a 4 health lead here. Just a little bit. He's only got a 1-star card here. I almost expect him to just Arsenal pass this. And he does. He didn't fix that Arsenal pass.
That definitely looked like second cycle.
Yep.
That's the sync from earlier, and then Codex he pitched for, I believe, since maybe a deck.
You see a block for 3. We know he has a G-React in hand, so that's actually going to be up to 7. Which I think is still.
Sobering, finding the last lead. Hopefully.
I need to see if Tom is interested in. He already had Stir the Pot, but I have Stir the Pot Marvel Japanese.
I don't know how bling he likes it.
I don't know.
Definitely likes some Marvels. I'm not a big fan of the Marvel cheese, just because you are sleeving and unsleeving them.
You hope that either your double inners, or I hope you have just inner sleeves on them.
Only crazy people inner sleeve. And there was the third, just to me. So it's never fun.
So this is definitely hitting. I don't think Ernie was quite expecting 10 off of that. Oh, nope. 9. I still don't think he changed. Oh, maybe he almost had the D-React in Arsenal. Gotta think, does it try and actually sync for the moon?
Don't remember the pitch you think just after this, though.
I don't either. And I don't think he has any more fates left.
No, I definitely saw him popping out those earlier.
He does sync a card. I think he saw him Codex into a Codex.
Yeah, it's be hit by points.
And he just, especially just sunk one as well.
That's true. Just tragic.
If people in the chat can let us know how we're sounding, we are trying to talk a lot quieter now. The Magic the Gathering Road Nationals event just finished up, so there are significantly
So it became immediately more tolerable in this.
So we are having to be a little bit more quiet. For the next round in top 8, I think we're just going to we could scoot back even further. The setup we have is a TV on a shelf.
I really did think Ernie had this in the bag.
I've not seen that many cards in his deck.
Bonds of Agony hitting 3 codexes might have just cost them the game.
I think Ernie looks like he has about 6 or 8 cards.
No, they're both extremely low. It's more just Codex was going to do work, and now it's just not.
Sacred Art. Instant speed out, transcending. Question is how many no blocks are in the deck still? They're not done yet. They're not done yet.
Yep, good choice from Ernie to not use his T cards, giving Tom his Chi back.
Played. You're so low on cards. I think Ernie has only 2 left in his stack. You just have to use 2. Just you're going to compete, but he blocks it out and it'll be the you lose another card of your deck, you're going to be down to then. Tom still has one.
Oh, he has the
all this. Nice. Pretty a lot. Very nice.
Does work in this match.
Yep. Arsenal. Let's see if we can see any cards Tom has.
We are a little quiet, so
yeah, we'll just have to get closer. And I think next time we move back and
further back.
Yeah.
It's great for a first attempt at our caster booth.
Yeah, a few things to work out. This was assembled this morning as we realized, like, wait, we have the technology, we can do this.
Sheltering and sinking to block out the Chestanek stealth card. That you know that bonds hitting the 3 codexes immediately swung this in Tom's favor. Preventing the 3 damage there.
3 damage. I think you have to at this point. Master Return Universe is good, but it's not enough. Ernie also has 3 keys in his hand.
A rousing way to go over the top. He wants either that Mistblade or that reaction, that Nerf Scalp to come over. Mistblade.
Wait.
Alright, let's go again. We'll go again on the draw card.
Yeah, Ernie has to take it here.
I don't know how aware. I don't remember what Arnie's pitch card was, because he's only got 1 card left in his deck.
Yeah.
But we'll be banishing that. It was the blue Transcend card.
The Transcend card. He has a Chi and I think his Sacred Art and another in his hand. This is unfortunately I think this is bad news bears.
Yep.
You could give him a Chi back. I don't think that's Ernie with no cards left.
Ernie's, yeah.
As Ernie would say to himself, eat the mic. Eat the mic, lol. I won't do that. I will have some pizza after this game, but I'm not going to eat the mic.
I will.
And the real question is, can Tom do? I don't think he does enough to kill this turn.
No, he doesn't. But Ernie's got 4 cards left.
He's got 4 cards left, and he's got
14 health. Tom's still got a few cards in deck. It's all but over for Ernie. We're just going through the motions.
And unless Tom has some absolutely insane blue cards in his banish zone, which I don't think he does, and we can like go chi, transcend.
Yeah. Well, he's got to use usability. He's got to be able to play stealth blue out of Tom's deck
And I
just
think
to nick it. Even then, we're not there.
just an
Even on a persuasive, we're just not there.
no. You need to really threaten his hand because
Plus, Mask, he won't be able to get 2 D reacts for the double trouble.
no, but he'll be able to Sacred Heart on this one. He's gonna play out of blue. He's gonna Sacred Heart. He can then banish.
Oh,
he can look to then activate you again. Just hopefully get rid of those cards and hopefully flip apart Tom's hand, who might think like this is his last turn. Let me just block out. I have the cards, and it's still not a good one.
It's still not a good one. And you know what? Tom just has too much light.
He does have Path Will Travel, so he does have to go again on there. So I think he has to play that out here.
We know this. We know it's.
Yep.
He's gonna slither regardless. He just doesn't have numbers. This is what we were saying right at the start of this game. At the end of the day, the numbers on the front end, you just don't have. When you lose the codexes, you can't bring the numbers for graveyard back out. You're just out.
Because he missed out on 2 codexes, I think.
No, he hit all 3.
I think one was in the graveyard. Yeah, I think he had played one out already.
Let's go. 2, 1 from hand, 1 from deck.
Yep.
Brutal.
Because he sunk into it as well. He had codex in his hand that he sunk into it.
He sunk one into it, which is just hyper unfortunate. Which is why you sometimes have to block bonds with codex to save the other codexes. Tom's just being silly, quite well, preventing the life gain. Preventing the life gain from persuasive. Beautiful. I love the 5-head move here.
Yep. Sync is banished.
Is it blue?
Path Will Travel.
He does blue light. Lose life.
Yep. I do think they are at this point just largely. They are. Even no matter how this turn goes, I think even if Ernie strips his cards out of his hand, unless he can do that again next turn,
and there is no next turn. Maybe a tree chi.
Because he has his Sacred Art. I think he get. Actually, I don't think he can transcend that. Or he can, but I don't think he should because he's going to need that to block. And maybe hope that. I think it does. No, if it's an instant, no, it doesn't.
I don't think any of the transcend cards. No, he's running on 0 block.
Yep.
All but over.
Yeah, because Tom will just send dagger here for the win.
Still possible. This mask is just gonna rip out every single card.
It doesn't matter.
That's where we started, that's where we finished.
Sacred Art Undeclared Desires is what it is called.
Yep. Yeah.
Definitely both players happy with how the game has gone. We can get up and walk around after this.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, serious question. Last card in deck, if it was there, Rotten Remains, what is this one?
Not 9.
Not 9,
Not 9.
but maybe 5 off of blue.
I think most of those are gone into banish them already, so and it has to be from both. You have to banish one from yours, banish one from theirs. So you're just eating the other person on the new matchup. So if it's coming in for full, then I don't think you do it.
Yeah, just block mouse. You don't. I mean, we're just playing for fun.
Pretty much.
It's locked.
Slither, give me a go again. I mean,
it's persuasive. Nice.
There is a small hope here. So I think if Tom only has that one card, Ernie doesn't die this turn.
No, you're right. But he's hitting with persuasive. We crazy?
Are we crazy? Are we the ones that?
Are we just bad at it? Oh my goodness. Okay, he does this thing.
This thing that stops it from going away. Manage the cheat. I think he only has 3 cheat left.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Depending on what Ernie has in Tom's Spanish zone.
We're just bad at the game.
I think we're just bad at the game. We'll see. Takes 2. And it's just cheap.
Cheap. It's a mask. It's going to come into play as a 2-block now. 2 blocks, right? Are we just bad at the game?
Very possible. Very possible. That's a 10 damage turn.
Tom has no cards in hand.
Tom has no cards in hand. Has to draw.
Arnie redraws 3 cheap.
Wait,
because there's a window where he can grab those out from yours.
He can. News ability is an instant.
Is it really?
So before he goes to end step. Oh, he just. Yeah. No, he just. He just knew and he wins.
Either way, questioning what's going on.
He does need the misplay to hit, which it will. Oh, I know he has to block the mask. I'm blocking the mask. That's
persuasive.
Yeah. Go again for 2 go again. 2 go again.
Block with masks. It's another persuasive again, correct? It's the cheat from here.
Yep. Monster calls. Major Raccoon, he should lose life of course in the well, but I'm not 100% sure on what happened on that one. We'd have to go look at the bot on it.
I think we just are bad at this.
Because even if Tom swings back with 2, if he would have lived and swing back with 2 daggers, and he just does it again and swings dagger first for lethal.
What are we watching?
What
the real question.
Yeah,
We're watching extremely high level
near world champion levels. Yeah. From Ernie. Yep. And 2 commentators who clearly don't know how this works because we thought Ernie was cooked like 3 turns ago. We should have played the. It's also, as I want to note for the people watching, potentially the counter on there, they might have forgot to change that. I believe both of them have it written down as well. So it's possible they forgot to change the light counter.
Should he needed to grains the tip scale for 1 point at some point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just quickly pop over and see what the hell happens.
Yeah, I personally want an explanation too. So we'll pop over, we'll turn up the mics and pop.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
We thought,
So
we played each other cards.
yeah, it was play each other's cards.
For the +1 there.
I did that just
Yeah, as a
because I had nothing left.
Yeah, he's out. So my play was basically I have 2 cheese. So you go pitch for beckoning, misplay it, and then just come in with bonds. He was hoping not to have an extra blue card in there because otherwise he would come in for 2 because he has only cheese in hand to block.
I had 1 blue attack left in there.
Yes, because otherwise it'd be dagger, dagger, and then I lose.
Yeah.
It had to have a blue in there.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was we thought when we looked at it, it's like he had 6 cards left and he had like 2 left to deck. We're like, oh, he's done. No, but I knew I had Sacred Heart. Like, this is my ace in the hole.
Yes.
It's Sacred Heart. And just a nick. It's like I had like a burst of damage to throw. So close. That was awesome. That was good, guys. Okay, now win all your games in top 8. I'll win all mine, and we get to
Yeah, exactly. We get to come back to this.
Yeah.
Oh, I look so forward to it.
I look forward to it.
What happened to the one of Rotten Remains?
No, right?
No, Jesse took me out of it, and I think he's right. Like, what it would have came in for like 3, and I would have fueled my banish zone from him.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, no. If I would have tagged the Rotten Remains, ooh, Merry Christmas! I'm like, I'll take one of these and one of these and one of these and one of these and one of these.
Yum, yum,
Yum, yum, get in my tongue. Send it.
About 4 turns ago when you lost all 3 codexes.
So we're so right. We're so right. Just a little behind. Yes, you were right that I was gonna.
Against 14, and we were like, how did you do that?
Because the new mirror is stupid.
I will. I'll go first.
So yeah, we're just gonna talk about some basic nonsense here. Trying to line up. I can see if any of those people over there can hear up. I'm gonna start counting louder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, when did you hear me? The whole thing. Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna move.
So yeah, streaming will just be a second here. I'm gonna try to figure this out. The whole thing. Okay.
Is there a way to get this TV?
No.
Be over?
No, that's where it is at this point. Put it on the phone.
I'm fine. I'm fine with that.
So this happened at the show because the way the booths were set up and they had like they just realized they had to limit their commentary.
Yeah, we're
on
not
hand.
going to talk about games stuff. Just talk about
Yeah.
It's tough to get concrete. Oh, look what he drew, and you're like, what?
Yeah. So let's just move back and where's it now? Everybody hears the noise on the stream just for a second here. We're just setting it out.
Like next week's.
That's fine.
All right, so we have retreated a little bit further back. We're probably going to have to just come out this level. I'm going to pull up the stream. And yeah, we're not sure in the last game of when he played his Sacred Heart twice by mistake last game. I think he ended up not actually playing it the one time. But I'm not 100% on that. We'll have to take a look at the VOD on that. Again, let us know if we're being too loud or too quiet. We have to be quite quiet here. Let's see if I can turn a fan on and have a little bit of just like white noise going. That might help.
Yeah, that would be it.
So I'll be right back. I'll leave you with Brilliant.
A little bit of background. I played Pierre at our armory last night. He was on his Verdance, just testing it out. Verdance is looking scarier and scarier every day. We're definitely in a new situation where it's played it feels bad. Feels bad a lot. I'm not quite sure what to do into her yet. It's just difficult. Pierre's doing quite well with Verdance, and then I also played Brianna this morning. We're just first round. You know, it was a close game. I think the mistake I made earlier was the swung in for 5, and I was at 6, and I decided to keep my Mordred and Rune Ranger Swarm. Keep those 2, and hold on to a blue as well, instead of blocking it out and was very much a critical misplay because, you know, I said, oh, this hand's gas, and it just wasn't gas. It dealt some damage, but it didn't hit her back hard enough. And at that point, I'm stuck at 1 against a Ira. She's going to Kodachi lock me, and it was Kodachi into double strike into double strike. That didn't feel good when you're at 1. So, really good play from her. She definitely kept me on my toes. I find Ira matches very tricky. On reflection, I think what I would do into Ira as Viserai again is just let a lot more of those attacks hit and just swing back harder. She was really good with her sensor as well. The first sensor she hit on me, she named off Malefic Incantation when I had yellow and red in hand. That was very critical. I was able to play them out for a by the Art Knight, just to pitch them for hand, but not being able to play them and having to pitch them off, absolutely great choice. Because, you know, everyone else, they see Viserai, they see Sensor, and they say, oh, Mordred time. And you know what? You're going to hit Malefic because there's 6 of them, rather than hitting 3 Mordred Tide. You're going to hit Malefic way more often. Just really heads up play from her. But to see she made it to top tables. Yeah, that's something. We put a fan in between our two, in between the players' table and our commentator
seats.
Heat flash back room. Storage closet. This is untimed, so players are taking their time, figuring themselves out. Right off the bat, we see EB1 time. Change. Got a stone wall from here. Wanders into Kodachi's. Kodachi potentially FTs. But then again, check chain. Chain doesn't matter as much as it does in things like Zen, where that play out 3 or 4 chains. One with Kodachi. Pierre opts to take the 1. We'll just heal it later. Kodachi for 2. Plow under from here. Into a glittering point. That is all pitch spent. The question is there anything following this up? Bittering Thorns? Yes, there's something following it up.
So our audio should be good, but not.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna solo commentate while Sully stuffs his face like a nice little piggy. Is that a foil Rotten Remains? Looks like it is. Interesting tech. But the Bittering Thorn did hit, so the Rotten Remains is coming in for 2, I believe. Ira does generally have a whole bunch of 1 attack, blue 3 blocks. I wouldn't be surprised to see Rotten Remains swing in for 5 in the late game, potentially. Awesome. Thank you, Major Raccoon. Is he a local player? Local-ish?
I think Major Raccoon's from Florida.
I see. Let's see a CNC response from Pierre. Don't see the first card he pitched, but there's a Sigil of Solace being pitched there. Not too interested in keeping that around. I hope we can keep doing this. You know what? As much as I love to be on the top tables, I just love the game.
The game is a lot of fun. And if I can't play because I didn't do well in the first two, this is a good way of spending my time.
Absolutely. Gives up the heartbeat of Candlebolt for the one Kodachi. Fascinating.
Seems like if I can't play expensive block for that.
Does.
I feel like it just would have been better to take the one and play it out.
I'm sort of wondering what happened. It's not. Surging Eighth Tide gets a blue pitched out. Do a healing potion. Don't go crazy with it.
The confusion was I was looking up the stream that we have up on my phone to bring up the chat, and the stream we're watching on has no delay.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we're looking at
See a Calming Breeze played out from here. It's going to prevent the one Kodachi. Great tap. It does work. It does work into a lot of things.
We've seen that for a lot of people, especially those who don't have the ability to get shelter from the storm.
Absolutely. We see an additional discard from the mental block to prevent the one over the top from Ira's special ability. Preventing, making it ponder. Got one prevention floating from the mental block and one from the common breeze. He's got another mental block to block out 4.
Deal 6.
6 now. Saying that there's one prevention on the common breeze, one prevention on the mental block. No D-react, so.
Autumn's Touch.
3, 1 coming over still.
If you leak some damage, you're going to have a lot of for dance.
1. Loses his arsenal. What is it? Mind Warp. Not the worst card to lose, but gotta hold on to it. Gotta hold on to it for later game. It can do work. Especially when Brandon's only running the 1 EB. For Mind Warp after a 3. That's a feels bad one.
I think the big challenge is going to be can Verdansk get online assuming that I'm not sitting on AP, so you don't get stopped. And there's a channel 1 surge effect on it. Or onto a surge that's going to be quite powerful. We don't know other tech like Oasis or other prevention in April because I'm a big advocate for Arena's Prayer. In redline decks, it turns 2 cards into more than 2 cards. So
the only thing I'd be hesitant with from Arena's Prayer with Ira is just the fact that Ira does run so many blues because she needs to pitch for Kodachi, needs to be extra fit. So he is running a lot of blues. I would absolutely assume that at least 2 Oases on the board is to help with inspiration matchups. 100 wins for 1. Just a few 100 wins.
Keeps the chamber going up a lot with its cost. Ira, of course, running Master Momentum. Makes the most sense. I don't think. Oh, what was the top 8? Let me grab that. I have to show that.
So the top 8, we definitely know that Ernie made it into the top 8 because he was
Only 4-0 going into it. He did finish top seed, even at the end when he lost. Here and Brianna made it in. I'm gonna get the list short. Stab wounds coming in for 2. 1 dagger hit. Stab wounds gets fully blocked out by the D-React.
I'll clean up and draw.
All good. Not the biggest turn from Brianna, but what else are you going to do with all those blues? Surgeon Ether Time coming out. Brianna pitched the shelter for the prevention, and followed it by a Clow Under. Sort of wish she held on to the shelter for that.
I know, I was like looking at yours and mine, and I'm like,
Sometimes I was healing and taking life off myself when I heal.
Tip to answer Major Raccoon. It is Renews, an Ira, Liver Dance, a Victor, a KO, and a Prism.
And that Surgeon Aether Tide, 1 Arcane Prevention. I think shelter is brutal. Popping Tunic, pitching Bittering Thorns, sending an Eraser. Point in the game, it's not too destructive, but you're still wanting to block that one out.
Dance can play fine on a smaller hand as well.
Absolutely. Converting 2 cards is what she does.
Completely okay to do.
Especially when you're just going to throw a Felling. What the extra cards in hand? What are they going to do? Get sent to the bottom is what they're going to do.
Might as well get use out of them.
Yeah.
This
Felling for 8.
Game is like came up on the second cycle for the dance. I don't think range is enough, but with AP, I don't think Ira gets to it.
I'd be very worried if I was ever here. I'd really want to turn on the gas as fast as possible.
It's hard when you're dancing. Like block 6, swing for attack for 8. 14 value turn is pretty good. It's not the best thing that could possibly be. It's a lot worse than that. Six.
I hope this just goes. Hope she goes. See what it is. No blocks.
Blocks, this needs to be a big turn here.
This needs to be big.
Maybe not needs to be, but you really hope. Imagine we'll see a Kadachi.
Remains pitched. Kadachi for what? Here takes it. Doesn't have a calming breeze or any mental block or anything like that. Maybe he has an idea.
They're meant
for this
saving mental block for that one. Well, Ghost comes in.
brings it down to 1.
Blocks 1 as well.
Blocks 1. The chain is now. The chain is now 1. Or 2. She should have.
No reason not to close the chain on that one.
You should absolutely be closing the chain there. And you know what? Pain is. I mean, pain needs that extra 1, but you want to also be hitting 1.
Still can. I think they'll on here, so you just.
Scour's not going to get anything in this matchup. Block it up. Into E strike for 7.
E strike for 7.
Fair enough.
A good finisher, but even if Pierre takes this, he's still ahead in fighting.
You can still close chain.
Yeah.
Oh, mask. That's I'm being silly.
The mask did not hit. Your Stonewall broke it on the second chain. And then in the backside was broken as well.
Okay.
So,
yeah, fair enough.
So mask was not a chance.
Mask was not correct.
I think Pierre takes 3.
A little worried growing up, you're going to make you fatigue out mentally and quite making the right decisions. That being said, getting rid of Stonewall Gauntlets, good to go.
I think that's the game 3 that was finished.
That is a Seeds of Tomorrow.
And not.
Yeah, there's no arsenal, so it's wasn't able to be used for anything.
It is a fantastic card until you can 5 options for arsenal. I take that every day.
Did you pick for that?
She did look like she did fish, yeah. Still at 26, 31, 26. So Brianna did close the gap, and now working on fibers, which
strike for 1. Very good.
This next attack will come in. Tiger swipe as well.
Yeah, I think either Tiger's Slip, Tiger's Strike. Go. At this point, I'm hoping Pierre plays with effects. Not thinking.
If we're going from Brianna, we hope Pierre plays it.
The Censor.
Censor removes the names?
No, Censor, she names a card. That card cannot be played.
That's for 5, yes. Yes, yes. I was going to get confused with
the real question is what does Grenades want to do for Triana? Is it Felling? Is it Plow? Is it Mind War? It's not going to be Plow.
Unless he has enough.
It just swing one and just block one and block one block. Yeah. So that's all 3 Plows used up here.
As we see now,
2 Fellings have been used up as well.
Yeah. He has some complete cards we saw. So he has your healing. He has
crazy enough. I think I need something with Health Potion.
I don't think that's out of the realm of possibility. Health Potion or E-Pod. I think
Pulsing 8th Wave Life. Surprisingly enough, about 3 months ago, I was playing Acilio Count Your Blessings, and I named Pulsing Wave Ether Life against Nina. It saved me the game. Yes, I was playing Censor in Count Your Blessings Acilio. This is why I'm 0-3.
Well, no, I think we both dropped, so I don't know if it counts as a loss or a draw. Either way.
0-2-1.
No, we're 0-2-1. We let Bro cook them large. But if you followed the stream or whatnot, you probably will have seen Julian on a bunch of them. It is not an uncommon circumstance for Julian to come back the next week with a new deck that he has put probably, 50 plus games in onto?
Usually.
Of a completely new hero, of knowing what he's doing in each one.
I do suffer from hero ADD.
As I criticize him, he doesn't stick on a hero long enough to fully master it.
Do not.
But if I would have put any deck in front of Julian, I know he's going to be able to pick it up really fast. fast.
And that's why I also know so much of what's going on in the game today, what each character's trying to achieve, and a lot of what's happening. There's the seeds played out. It's huge. That Bearing Thorns is coming over the top of those 4 prevents of the seeds. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna prevent a lot, but the Bearing Thorn still comes over that 1.
Blocking with a root down care, please.
Yep. That's a yellow or a red. Can't quite tell from this angle, but
I'll be able to tell in a minute here. Maybe.
See, the seed sticks around for just however much it prevents. So yeah, you block that out. You keep some seeds prevention remaining. Stop the Bittering Thorns from doing its thing.
I do believe that is a yellow.
Yellow.
So it would block 3 with the. It's a little hard for me to tell. I have to zoom in my phone.
So, as far as I'm aware, seeds prevents 2. Erase face hits for 1.
Yep.
There we go.
I think this is.
I is good at math.
Yep. It's good value off of Ira. However, I think Dance is still favoring this. 6 health lead is not insane. There. But the chipping lower and lower means if Verdansk gets a Storm Strider's turn, it's going to be easier and easier to kill. So again, we are trying to be quite quiet here. So if we are a little bit low on fucking, it's because of that. Ultimately, the gameplay of the players matters more than the stream. So that's making sure we're not giving away any information. That's why we're also not talking about strategy and decks. It's we are only going to be stating what is on the board currently.
It also does help being this far away, not being able to see exactly what is in people's hands.
Stops us from trying to plan out what people are doing on their turns. The future streams, we will have a different option on this. We only have a 6-foot HDMI cable, which is currently stretched across as a tripping hazard. So,
those Kadachi blocked by fruits into a looking for scrap. You know, looking for scrap when you're running that many 1-attack brews in Ira.
And double strike.
Yeah. The problem is you are banishing them when you also want to use them for rotten remains.
Rotten remains you have to banish from opposing heroes as well.
Oh, does it really?
You have to banish from yours and opposing.
Oh goodness. So it only really works against them. Well, you're at the top 8. That's wild.
Yeah. Another 2 coming in here. This also, not sure what that is.
I believe that is a Rowdy Vocals. So if she has a card in hand, that card hits. She will discard that 1 card. Force Pierre to discard as well, I believe. Something like that. Block it out with some armor. If you block it with an action card, it does get +2, so just block it out with some armor. We get a gem pack doing this. Heartbeat of Candlebolt. We believe here is signaling that he's online. So this is ping ping ping. Thankfully it's 1 arcane, 1 arcane, 1 arcane. AB1 stop alert.
Into a health potion.
Good read. Just prevent some damage. So
here,
I don't see it. See Pierre regained his life on the health track.
I don't see him regain his life.
Just gonna roll that one back.
Oh, he did. He did. They were at 22 before the start of turn.
You see, Ira can really just chip this down. The biggest struggle is just being able to deal with combo potential from Dance.
The 81 still having equipment. As for Dance, gets more online and many of the hits can. If you start not worrying about gas triggers, discarding Fruits of the Forest, it's a lot of time on your turn. It's just every little bit of damage adds up.
Not able to convert the full hand there. Still had an arsenal and a card left in hand after 2 good matches. Not the best, but at this point I'm assuming it's potentially an Oasis, just getting ready for any big, beefy arcane.
Channel the name tree out now. His turn, so he will stick around and believe that is another pulse. That's another one of advanced special pitch for that.
It's a Heartbeat of Candlehold. Oh, that's it. Works, and then a Pulse Wave. Your Pulse Wave. Life. Some Wave.
Jeez. Pulsing 8 life and pulsing 8. So I don't think the dance gets amped. Either way, it's going to be 1 number dance and 3 from the Channel Millennium tree. Amped onto 4, so 7 total.
Thanks, Pierre, for signaling that 7 arcane.
Yep. If you're watching and note, like, why is he using the physical damage dice? It's because we don't have great arcane damage dice. We have Rune Chance, but they only go up to 6.
They don't display too.
No.
Heartbeat of Candlehold, keeping the channel of the Millennium Tree around. Got 1 float down.
Float down.
Garbage on the horizon. Yeah.
Pretty great value, but
nope, Fruits of the Forest. I always disliked how it blocked for 2. Blocking for 2 is pretty good.
And the instant discard once Florian's online. Or not Florian, for dance.
That sensor.
That is sensor again.
Now, what do you really want to hit? I think the only thing I'm worried about is going right here. Scoping out. Don't need no render. All 3 have been played or blocked.
Round 3, the Channel Millennium tree is out. You have to assume that some thing is
Sure.
Let's see, Aether Light and nothing or is funding.
We did see one. One was pitched not too long ago.
Looks like
you know. Mind Warp scary here.
We did see a Mind Warp block with, or no, destroyed from Arsenal earlier. We did.
We did?
Yeah. It was CNC without Mind Warp from Arsenal. +1 over.
Well, I'm discarding it. I'm not playing it quite a lot. Yeah. So I can't attack with it, but I could still discard it, even if you said Roots, I believe. Right? Because I can't play it. I'm not playing it. I'm just discarding.
She's naming Fruits of the Forest, hoping that he can't discard it for the life. But Air would still be able to discard Fruits of the Forest.
They'll know. They'll be experts. I'll call fellas.
Wants to censor being naming.
Won't be able to gain the health off of it. Or he won't be able to ping damage off of it because it's not his turn. So depending on what it is, it might just be. I still
here grabbing his felling of the crown and putting it to the top of his graveyard. I think he might be reaching for his plume. Send it back. Yeah. Now naming felling the crown might not have been it, but
Certainly, 5 for 4. Ooh, check the grade.
You know, I don't think he needs it at this point.
I don't think I think he's assuming that this isn't going to go long enough, and he can't take the time off to actually figure it out.
Or Arcane. We're amping 3 into a Ponder Creation Aether Arc. Aether Arc, right?
Walking up the crystal did not help me, so that was.
That's Aether Arc. It deals 1 point of Arcane. And then when it deals damage, no surge effect, just when it deals damage, honor token.
That came in for 3 because of the 180 this
180. Mm-hmm.
And health lead for Pierre here.
He makes the Ponder token, but he does have an arsenal, so it's not the deals.
Should be a second counter on the channel. I don't see it. Oh,
He's getting rid of it. Okay. He only pitched the specialization Ring of Roses.
I was going to say
He's aware.
ran out the card in Arsenal and the card in King. We can expect Kadachi, and the card. However, at a certain point, depending on the player has, he can just go for the now.
So Kadachi for 2, walking the Channel Millennium Tree into Erase Face for 6. Using the Tunic count. Like it? Erase Face for 7's alright too, but yeah, there it is. You know that Erase Face. Here's just running so many DVs. He's so defensive. He can block 7 easily.
I don't know if he cares to.
Oh, he doesn't need to fully be on it. He doesn't need to block. Erase Face to stop it. I'm just saying in terms of Erase Facing for 7.
Oh, just kidding. Yeah, okay.
Brina's getting great value out of her Kadachi's. Almost always getting a card out of Pierre's hand. But you know what? Here's just stall. Health potion. Let's go.
And I think honestly, Pierre is completely fine to trade that. It's fine to trade it for it's amounting to 1 damage. I'd be happy to win. However, we see the closer we get to lower life, the dangerous it is with AB1. You have to hope that there is
scary stuff.
Jesus over arenas or some form of AB.
Is that pitching E-Strike or looking for some? Goodness. Never fun. Green.
Razor
Razor something.
This makes me question as to why it was not just strike for 7.
You know, yeah.
That is just 3 more points of value. You can do draw. I feel like that would have just been better. Maybe I'm missing something on the value of where the cards were and what was pitched, but
absolutely. I'm not quite sure there. Right? Go. Health potion popped. Heals 2. 1 arcane. Heals 2. 1 arcane prevented. 4 heal total this turn.
Rapid Growth Life.
First one is there
Heals 1. Gain 1. Prevented. We're seeing the second one right here. We are seeing the second one here. Life. Heals 1.
6 amps so far.
Gain 1.
That is just. Unless there's an Oasis, this is going to be problematic.
Third Rampant Growth. Heal 1. Ping 1. Which is for ties.
I've healed 7 is what I meant to say.
So he's healed 7. So
7 total. So the first one's going to amp 7. Another 7.
We're looking at an amp of 21.
GG.
And that is GG on
That is just how Verdansk goes. I'm struggling with this myself because Majin Bey has talked about this on his story time. It really does seem like you stumble into a limb.
I struggled with that as well. In my game, I think it's for 55, and then another one for another card amp. Congrats to both our players. We talk a little louder now. It's a tough one, but it was a close game in the end. And yeah, we're gonna swap over, chat with them a little bit, and go from there.
I guess so.
Hey.
Good game. Did you guys hear us on here?
We don't. If I want to listen to it, I have to put it on my phone.
I was asking the question of if she censors and for some reason says fruits of the forest,
Yeah.
you can still discard, you just can't attack with it, right?
Yeah, because I believe it's play or.
Yeah, you're not playing it, you discard it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Good game to you both. And I'm gonna move us to the commercial break. And we'll be back with top 4. Pretty quick here. I think the game is up.
I feel a little bad.
So you get to choose first or second, right? Because you're
I believe so. Were we not gonna
yeah, we were going to call a
double-check
judge on that.
I'm hired suit, so I get to choose first or second.
Yeah.
Let's double
We're
check
pretty
that.
sure that's how it works, but neither one of us is a judge, so let's make sure we get this right.
Actually, yeah.
Everything's coming in. Really? What?
All right. We're going
Number
first.
2.
Alright.
Okay. I guess I'm
Like I said again, guys, good luck and have fun. I'm going to turn you mic down. I'm going to go with commentary.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. The sentence is just like he's losing it. He's just like you're watching the custom thing unfold. And he's just like losing his mind, and he's just like it's so animated. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, so we are back in the top 4 of Desert City Games RTN. What we have right now is we unfortunately have a bit of a team kill setup going on here. We have 2 people from Prince George that you see on the stream right now, Adam and Tom playing against each other, and we have 2 people from Kamloops playing each other. We unfortunately have a bit of a team kill setup going on here. We have 2 people. Yeah, to answer Jesse. It is a 2 news and events. Yes, I did have that wrong earlier. It is 2 news, a Vincent, and a Verdance in the top 4 currently. It is Kamloops versus Kamloops and Prince George versus Prince George. So unfortunately, both sides are going for a team kill. But the bright side of this is that we're going to have in the finals, it's going to be Prince George versus Kamloops. It's going to be fun. We're super happy to have everyone from Prince George come down. They came down on Friday. They played in a Friday Armory. I've heard nothing but good things. Everyone seemed to have a great time playing against them. And they are good players. They're fun people. This is what we want out of Fab. This is what we want out of the competition. So we are so happy to have them here. And as much as I want them to do well, we want Kamloops to win. So we have 1 game of this. We'll see who gets into the finals and who manages to take it. This matchup is Vincent versus Mew. I'm certain that these 2 have played this matchup more than what either me or Julian has seen.
I think this is, they know what they know.
The other matchup is a New versus a Verdance. I'm certain that these 2 in the round 4 and round 5 is Ernie's New. He's in top 4 versus Pierre, who you just saw in the top 8 one. Those 2 are playing each other.
I really
off stream.
would like to be in that situation versus Verdance. How about you?
Yeah, I think so. With Verdance having, with New having enough of the blues, and going to be running 83, it's going to make it hard, and all the disruption that you don't handle well. However, that said, Verdance can get online very quickly because of New banishing the cards. Yeah, banishing Earth cards.
You know, that's very true. And you do help them get online. I think the biggest thing is you just strip away combo pieces, you strip away gas cards, you hit them from the top of the deck, and they're just They're just not throwing it at your face, and you're no longer interested. Beckoning this blade, come in for 1 block, bounding Demigod.
Into a level of enlightenment for 5 of power. And say no again. We'll walk out.
Revel in a widespread movement. Wasn't a huge fan of his hand. Revel is absolutely something you are soon able to achieve with Shadow Punch. Over. Although I don't think I've seen Adam play Mauve Sky. You?
Modern Sky?
Yeah.
No, I don't think we've seen a Modern Sky yet.
Yeah, he's running more attacks taller. That's the
Again,
was what I've seen.
it seems like most of the time those attacks are coming in for something effective like 2-3 boom chance and then 6 fits. So he's swinging a lot of damage. But maybe almost more of a like a Guardian style.
As for the one that just read the rings, takes 4 rune chains, banishes Eloquence Eulogy. Very interesting. He's not getting bloodied over, but nothing faint. New dagger.
Either that or he's concerned he's not going to be on lower life error. I don't think that's something that he has to worry about. Nothing for Vance, not with Blood Debt. He took 1 already from Blood Debt. That Bonds of Agony?
That is a bonus.
Bonds of Agony on the chain.
I do not like seeing 4 cards in hand, 1 in Arsenal. Bond's first card. It's
maybe?
That's
Let's expect to transcend here and then a banish from Recurring Nightmares.
depends on what gets blocked. There's so many options as it is.
Unfortunate bit of Bonds and instead is like you're having to banish a card anyway. It's so hard to see. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna block? He blocks like what he looks like he's doing. If Tom just comes back with a bad little travel, then for a hiss.
The scariest part is just getting hit by that. And then let's say some GNC.
Block does come out. It is at least 6 to 9. I think that's a hiss that does come out.
3 at least. Essential like 7.
But hiss or Fang Strike?
A Fang Strike.
Fang Strike.
And just
Yeah,
we're going to test.
Yeah. Going over the top of that. Oh, and another.
I want to queue. I want to absolutely watch this happen.
This is. I think Adam wants to play as well.
I can hear some of you peeping at home.
So hard when you play against people. If you made the right choice or made the wrong choice.
You're making the wrong choice every time.
It is, inevitably. The only way you can hope for is you have degree X to I think it was have to snap out a restart ring chant.
Yes. Have to push that out. Deathly Delights and Vanish. Blood Deading each one.
Pitching each into Spellbound Creepers with
how much? It still got hit for how much? Bonds with Sister coming?
Went up to 14 with 5. It's in line.
No cheat. It's the oh, that's right. Banishing them off the chain. You didn't bother playing these.
We've seen Adam have some great stuff, some great games. But that is a rough one and an unfortunate one to have. Turn place one out.
You didn't have to send all the rune chants here. Yeah. All the you don't be eloquent eulogy even when you didn't do that. I would one rune chant to throw that out.
Yeah.
Maybe cheap one. Easier to get out of it. Made the target any one of those higher.
We only had 4 rune.
It's 4 rune chants, but you can enable all of them.
Yeah, I just recommend that. And then a shelter from the storm. Just gonna adjust it. Here.
Consume the all go again eloquence token. Being able to send Revel creates 4 rune chants. Wonderful play. I actually really love that. So what happened was Eloquence Eulogy. The chain closed. Eloquence Eulogy created the eloquence token. Played the call from the banner stone, giving the go again, giving him an extra action. Revel from our stone, 4 rune chants, another eloquence.
Very nice.
Clearing out his blood debt. Wonderful.
Fantastic. Making runes out of what looked to be a terrible situation there.
This is the weird part. This is why this match was so interesting, because he banishes cards and strips your deck. You're gassing up dirty turns like that.
Thank you, LSS, for Cull, indeed.
Yep. We can all agree. Cull was a wonderful card. And it was set up over time. We got Eloquence Eulogy and Misfail. We got Cull, and we got Haunting Rendition from Rosetta.
All good stuff that put Runeblade and Shadow Runeblade in a really good spot. And as you said, across this time so far, we think that that's going to really take off here. One of those, if you have the skill to play it and you have to practice on it, that's going to look insane.
I was quite surprised when I first picked her up. I was obviously didn't understand it for a long while. I was wondering what the hell do you do. Started playing YouTube a fair bit and realized, oh, this deck is quite good. And then you pop your Vex and Quill hands, get a couple blood debt, you're sort of even at life, and you're less than 5, and it falls apart. Falls apart entirely. I have my widespread ruin, widespread annihilation, and widespread destruction all coming in the mail. So you should see me on Vincent this week.
I politely decline. Just retire and do
Suck
commentary.
it.
I know there's one in here for I think might be the Rune Chance. I think like 3. The blue is pitch, 1 remaining, so 2 Rune Chance. 9.
I believe that's 9.
I believe that's
from
9.
the Envelope in Darkness.
I believe, yes. So 9.
Quick side note, just checking my results on Vincent, I have a 52% win rate, but a interesting part is it's a 56% going first, 44% going second. I feel that every time. You cannot let Vincent have turns.
For the unpreventable rune chant hitting an unpaid effect?
No. It mostly just, you get the turn 1, first thing you do, banish 1 card from hand, Blood Debt, 1 rune chant, Arsenal Pass. That's all you do. You know what? It's so important. Because what happens if your turn 1 instead of turn 0? You do the exact same thing. You're just behind.
Yep, that is fair.
That's the difference.
Pretty wonderful. It's really recent. It's on new run back in the season.
That's right. I wasn't.
Haven't seen it yet. We haven't had many turns. I can't tell you it has any hits. Again, we are sat pretty far away from here, just to make sure that we're not passing any information accidentally.
Where's the top 4? We have Vincent, new, another new, Ernie's on the other new, and then here's on Verdane's.
I'll write it out in chat. Yep. Scroll up for it.
2 news. 1 Verdane's, 1 Vincent. It's right put there.
Bolton put there.
Bolton never had a shot in the first place.
No, you don't know that. You could have played our game.
We could have played our game. I'm glad we elected not to.
I am too. And let's
got a shadow putter. Phantom Banshee for 7.
8.
Right? 8 would be Shadow Puppet. Well, if that's 3 or 4 rune chants, but you need at least 3 to play from Banshee. Go again. That's it.
Here's to take a rune chance. It was 31 down to 8. Then 8 block. 8. 2 3 blocks, I'm presuming, and an aggressive.
So,
Play with Agony.
Just see, that's where I was questioning this block. I don't think Phantom Fate Banshee doesn't have any on or on damage effects. I think you should have just saved the 1,000 wave and the stilettos or the whip.
Possible, but we also have seen in games
Succumb. I'm really like could have absolutely succumbed there on the Phantom Banshee. Stripped the card. I think he made the right call.
Yeah. We also had only seen the Vincent and the whip, like insert points in the now. Now I think this might only be the case the second time we've seen it in 3 games. Obviously, this game's not done yet, but not the the attack we've seen really often. Enchant, but just to get it over the top. 2. Dealing another reduced only 1 out from Banshee. Graveyard as well. Preservation of Bloodlust. That up. Go for something not the 2 blended cards now. Played 3 cards in hand, 4 cards in hand. It looks like. What's in hand? I'm a little bit far away to tell. I think that it's 4 cards in hand. So 1 should be banished. Oh yeah, the reduced to rune challenge from Arsenal. Getting a funeral moon. The benefit of these games is that I get to think a little bit more on what Vincent plays. We haven't really had anyone in the store who plays Vincent, which I think is unfortunate. If I would do it myself, I don't have a lot of the cards, and it's unfortunately like as much as I want to have a stable meta, Vincent is I'm missing a lot of stuff on Vincent to be able to pick that up. But I think it's very good to have. He gives a lot of good play options. The Prolific Incantation played out, and I believe that is one of the ones that increases. And it goes, and then they're going to have a that's 3 rune chance, 9 physical, off +3. Venom Banshee, I think is what Julian was calling it. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. Sorry, knocked the mic over. I think of that was the sound of a Diet Coke. Not sponsored. Coke, please sponsor us. Not paid promotion. Block of, I believe, 9 there as
9
well.
on 9. Phantom Banshee, not running on it.
New with 1 card, what does new do? Is a B? Bonds of Attraction? I think.
Bonds of Desire?
Art of Desire? Art. Say. You're a little bit far away. Unfortunately, with the setup in the camera, only really.
Bonds of Desire? That's red. Bonds of Desire body.
I think it is. It's coming in for 3. I'm electing to just play it out instead of arsenaling it. Reckons a little bit of potential more destruction.
It does draw a card on it. Finishing red curtain.
Is that a decent amount?
It's interesting. It's wait, so there are blues. Machinations, Widespread Annihilation. Favorite Oblivion. That being said, mostly reds. A couple yellows to come. So, Earthly Whale, yellow. Likely to hit, likely.
Like, I'm considering a block with 1 card. He's close to blocking with it, but I think he's depending on what he's going to do first. Probably between a few of the cards that he has. If he goes down with block with it, then reconsider. So,
Quick reference to my own Vincent deck. It's about 60% red, 66%, 70%. Likely to hit. Worth managing it, especially if you want to play out that stretch. Strike. Yellow.
I guess I missed
yellow,
that. I guess he
yellow
had.
definitely win.
I guess he had the. I didn't miss that he had another card.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he just popped. Paparazzi. Let's try to get it over.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's what. Yeah. I was like, how did he have another?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's.
Right. I think he wanted to really draw cover there. Hello. Deathly Well.
Another will take the incantation.
That being said, Deathly Well. 3 cost. Kind of difficult to get from Vanish.
Okay, so as long as we, well, not if you can throw an attack this turn.
Because it's just stacking multiple of them, getting 3 rune chance, sending ones, 3 more rune chance, sending. It can be blood deaded quite viciously.
I was still thinking on what I should banish, and I'm like, well, I know I'm playing this no matter what. But
I'm sorry, I just wanted to make sure we got back that up.
It's been a long day, folks. Widespread rune.
There you go. There we go. Now we're back. We're back.
I just didn't want to see that blue purple. I just wanted to like remember where to do
Those mix up happen, and it's two friends playing each other. They know the intention. They know it was not intentional. So easy resolve. Don't need to call a judge over for it.
I know they're friends, but they might not be after today.
Silly meta. He did initially. Tom called him on it. It was a miss. He just had forgotten about it. Not an intentional one. We've been playing since. We've been here since 10 a.m. Playing since 11. Well, some of us have.
Yeah.
Not us.
The real question is, why is he throwing destruction without an arsenal? I've almost always elected to go for it.
Yeah.
But again, I am 0-2.
Same here. Yeah. So the meta it has been corrected. They corrected it. They didn't need a judge call. It was just a mix up. He had to put a card out from his hand. He was intending to do anyways. Just a mix. For at least a couple turns here, he will have 3 blue chance today, which takes 3 blood dead, I believe. I think one of the things that turns people off from Inset initially is that you're blood dead, and then banishing a card each turn and making you basically an IV, and taking an IV penalty. Sort of, like, you're gonna banish and play it out, but still, it's one less card you can block with.
When you don't fully understand it right away, it's weird. Because you say, oh, you plan to block with these 3 cards, and then you go to play the 3rd one. Oh, no, I have to discard these.
We've Persuasive Prognosis comes out for 1, but we all know that's a lie.
Which 2 cards are these?
At least one hard to tell what we got stacked up there.
Just a single Deathly Well.
Yep. No attack reactions.
Deadly Light.
Yep. Those get banished as well. Up to 4 cards in the banished zone. Just arsenal. So either no attack reaction, or no attack reaction I want to play on that one. Have the excess pitch floating from Kenneth, or a blue to be able to maybe get a Fang Strike. On the Viking on it. Hiss or Hiss, and what's the other one? Not Fang Strike, it makes a Fang Strike.
It makes a Fang Strike. Venomous Bite?
Venomous Bite, that's it. Yeah. So you might have had a Venomous Bite but no pitch to play it. Or a Hiss, then no pitch to play it. The blood that really is that button.
Do it, kill me.
Yeah, this is what I was saying. You get a bunch of costed blood red cards, and you're just stuck. Keep throwing more into there.
Baby, let's go. Pizza.
As you hear, Blood Jets at 5 and Phoenix takes.
So he's really able to play a lot of these bigger costs out. He just needs to play multiple of them out each turn.
And that's
one way to do it. Yep. Shadow cover. +1, go shadow card. Take the damage and not sure. Shadow well. The damage. You get the range.
so. He's gonna make 3 rune chance off of this, off of 3 movement. I think the top one on the screen, I think is down.
You know,
Oh, 2 check
this
down.
this chain is going to be so big. Some damage will come through. And that definitely will create rune chance. Market create rune chance. He has more than enough to get his 2 of those bigger costed. A little disappointed we haven't seen Oblivion being played. Definitely something. It's somewhat achievable. It's surprisingly achievable when you do see it. Did have one game against Prism, which feels bad every time. There we go. Setting
I believe you had sobered up as a person.
I believed you had sobered up as a person. Fortunately, no. Not former, but a continuing count your blessings addict. That is not how this goes. You don't escape it.
Oh, it's an interesting card. I'm surprised he had sealed the information this long, or at least, I guess he just never drew it.
Yeah, I am surprised we are fairly far in the game now. Nope. So I think that would have been a red. Not able to tell.
Well, this is shadow protection, so that's saying definitely well. Let's see. 6 go again. On hit, I believe it benches the top card. The opponent's deck. A quick stretchy stretch.
Our setup when we put up on our social media, we are up against the sink.
He had 2. Could have played the Deathly Delights out of Arsenal, or out of the Arsenal. Opts for the Eloquence Eulogy. Only costs 1. Going back to see, this is where I fall apart as a Vincent. I'm questioning his choices, but he knows best.
Yeah. He was the one in top 4. Makes it open still.
Yes, my baubles.
That's right. He's really good at this turn. So, on shield, 5 down to he's the conflict 9 damage, but also 3 damage. One more big turn, but it has really brought the game to parity. So you're hoping for Vincent to have a turn like that. Cumulative implications.
If he doesn't have to commit too many block cards here, Olympics plus the Eloquence token can really give him a good turn.
I'm not sure if I think Tom might have just asked.
Oh, that's right. He counted, or he blocked out.
He blocked out and counted. I think Tom just passed that. So
That's right. Right. Slide that to 4. I believe that's a blue Deathly Wave. Expensive card to get out of the bench, huh? But
That's a blue as well.
thanks for 4. Great. It is your enabler.
Not great, but also not terrible. See this option in Adam really a lot of thought.
Just have expert 1. I think that's 2 inches. Rating 2 on the way up.
And one more will X. They're going to continue to be hard to get.
On closing of this chain, banishing the top card of his deck.
Not a thing that I think really cares about.
Nope. E2.
I would expect to see a block of 6 from that here.
Takes 2. Alright with losing it, but doesn't want to. Oh, that's right. Succumb couldn't be instant speeded. Played because he didn't take any arcane damage. Counts out the extra pitch plus a surgical.
Or is that 13? Yeah, it's back to 17. And 1, okay, so that is why you only bought 1. It's going to double count.
Do it again.
I can do 21 now. Cool. That is a big change because now it sets down to 14.
So he has the elegance to oh. Inner moon or speed.
You just draw 7 passes here. I think with the counter blessings there, you can very easily be allowed to just sustain it. Because Vincent hasn't been able to take things out of match. Although it did one in there that was not a playable card, I believe.
Yeah, the music stopped. Come on, man. I'm only counting.
Talisman of Cremation. I have to. I'm gonna look that up. So. Go again. When you play a card from your banish zone, destroy Talisman of Cremation and name a card. Banish 4 cards with the chosen name from each hero.
Oh, so he's going to banish
Blessings. Yep.
Cool. Gotta say, I love that chat for it. That is. That's a generic one, too.
Generic item. When you play a card from your banish zone.
I might sober up and counter blessings real fast.
Yeah. Incredibly important techniques.
Yeah.
Because you just took a count from 3 back down to counts from 0. In addition to go again, swing deathly.
And that is, it makes you really just not even want to play that.
To consume his eloquence token, even though it already had go again. Eventually.
I believe eloquence is not a pass.
Yeah, no, and that's what I'm saying is.
I 100% think that is good.
So it's you set your count down.
Yeah.
Not getting the value you should have.
No, and it makes you not even want to play.
Persuasive card uses. Oh, set does vanish from the top. He could get hit with blood red, expensive blood red, and Banshee. The worst can really be widespread damage. Playing 4 out of Vanish. It's tough. You really almost always have to pop Vexing Equipment.
And at 12 as well. Plus, there's always the option of you can just pop. I don't know what any cards he has.
That will look one.
No,
yeah,
one dude. One.
He just chooses to mask. Transcend mask. Was it Stir the Pot? It was Stir the Pot. Shuffle up that deck.
You don't want to win pitch stacking, put cards in your deck to make you shuffle.
Mm-hmm.
It's not your problem.
Well, you just want to disperse those chi, transcend it.
Yep.
Pretty crazy to me that people were playing Preserve Tradition over Stir the Pot for a bit.
Yeah. I mean, Stir the Pot's the best card. It's got cool artwork.
It's got great artwork.
It's got a funny gap.
If anyone's interested in Japanese Marvel, come on down to Desert City Games and talk to Sullivan.
Yep. I have one up for trade. We'll see. Probably could even make a deal for the store and ship it out.
That's very true.
If possible. These Marvel. They'll come in a cool little case as well.
Deadwood. Going up 1, making 3.
This
problem is I think there's 2 Deathly Whales. 2 Deathly Whales. Phantom Banshee. These are 3 costs. All in depth.
He might. He's thinking about vexing Quillhammer too, but he should have 3.
Yeah, he could play this out. Phantom Banshee. Not from any on hits, but 7 physical, 3 arcane.
Okay. I would like to see that, but he doesn't. The one cards he has in his hand.
Something for go
again. The AB.
What?
To be a count.
Why would you reset? You do have to get them out of your deck.
I mean, it's still okay, but then it's I mean, actually, at this point, if he discounted the yellow, he might as well. It would have just been the same as him.
It is the same.
Ish, yeah. He could have pitched.
Well, you don't want to gunk that thing.
One. Tom did bad math. Not your blessings. Even life. End up taking 2 after missing the trigger. And it's so sad. We have to go back and look at round 1. Bad math happens. I'm not sure on what was referenced on that.
I think the biggest thing with these events is I really don't think we have malicious intent anymore.
No, I don't think. I don't think anyone has much. Things will get missed. Things will be done wrong. It's going to get. That's just how that is, unfortunately. Again, I don't think malicious intent. If somebody misses something, the player can call it out as well. We are all here at a competitive event. We are all here with that understanding that things will be called out and not be allowed to take it back. But not knowing the exact situation, I don't believe it was called.
Yeah, earlier in the day, off stream, there was a Verdance that got hit through a Mind Warp for 8. The effective Mind Warp surged, obviously. The effect just never happened because this was 25 turns deep into a dancing arm where it's just brain power and this won't resolve. So these things happen.
Again, the malicious intent if the opponent missed it as well. Card banish, not one that's blood death.
Nope. Right, was just to read the runes. It does block the persuasive, but yeah, you really can't auto protect the top of your deck because you don't know what's on top. But be blood death.
Especially at 9. Another thing's going to get banished here. You make the determination you get rid of a non-read deck card. Instead of you banish it as well. Sitting up likely taking taking at least 2 this turn, not 3. You make it, and at 9 to 18, it makes it quite hard to sustain that. Yep. Banishing a non-blooded, non-rune-based card.
That steals, but you can't blood that anymore. Gotta get some cards out. Any cards in? Here we go. Here we go. Nations. Giving go again. Overpowered. Definitely well. 3 rune chance. It's a yellow. So 5 physical, 3 rune chance. Go again for power. Flipping the chain. Likely making 1 rune chain at least.
You might see contact with Madison. Card.
I'm sure
maybe.
You called it. You gotta stop that.
This
Yeah,
has
you
to
don't
be-
want to come. Yeah, you really want to turn off this. Founding demigod.
They also could be using the arsenal card. Also, you might see what's down.
Love to see a rebel. Rebel from arsenal. Both should get 1. Get his burn chant.
I don't. Nothing hit.
Nothing. No damage was dealt across the chain.
AB3.
AB3. Okay.
AB3 block 5.
Perfectly blocked out. Because, well, of course. Just gonna kill it. Stopped everything. He cleared out his.
All
That's
but 1.
huge.
Which is, it gave some time. However,
Deadly Delight's easy to get out. It's only cost 2. That being said, it still takes 2 rune chance. So, first rune chance somehow.
and with the witnesses targeting where Jason needs to come, means that it's going to be. He's going to commit tunic to this as well. So what hit pieces are we running on? Crown?
Running Crown. Walking with Widespread Destruction. Sinking. Sinking Arsenal. Really hoping he fixed up a good hand to send his face.
Still at 18. It's harder and harder as it goes.
Just as a side note, when you're playing new, and you want to stack some blood debt into their banish zone, do not select Cull as the 3 cards from Bonds of Agony. doesn't work that well. Their blood does. Besiege that out and gone. Got a +3. The next room gated card. He takes 1, able to play Funeral Moon. Instant speed. Definitely will. We had the 2 rune chants. Founding Demagon. 1 unpreventable. We go heal 2 offense. Clearing out his blood.
Very nice.
Excellent. Cleaning it up. Actually, if he doesn't block, but
He will block.
he will. And what are you going to do with those blues that are
Against roll of 6. I'm interested to see how, like, I wonder how the other games get up to.
So, the unpreventable rune chant damage was able to make Succumb play go from instant, giving him go again. Under current desires, transcending. This is interesting. Yeah, what's going on? Banish 2 cards full. This is where you want to potentially hit Widespread Annihilation, Widespread Annihilation. These are 4 cost. I mean, you don't want to get them thrown against you, but when they've popped Quill hands, getting a 4 cost out of your banish zone,
It's not going to happen.
impossible, almost impossible.
With a lot of the notification on as well.
Absolutely.
I think we've seen at least 2.
Yeah,
Maybe
we've seen
might be a third or more, but that's going to be hard.
Goes with the destruction. As long as you monitor, keep your arsenal clear. Don't have to worry too much about both of them. Yeah, 3 and 3.
And then I would expect him to do twice here as well.
You know, I just realizing now, you don't play Widespread Annihilation into New. You just don't let that happen. What happens is New does her ability, plays your Widespread Annihilation from your banish zone for you. For free. And you die. And then you probably sell your Fab collection. You were never going to be good in the first place. You should probably just go play Pokemon.
It looks like getting rid of the sheet.
Takes the 2 blood debt from the Widespread Destructions. 1 rune chain on the field. Punishing.
To answer this question, don't we have to cast a 0-cost fancy card first than the other one? How is it? I'm not 100% sure on that. I think we did Sacred Heart, Golden Heart, and the other one. So,
Incredibly difficult to tell.
yeah.
It's like you just pick or like play, do things.
The intention was
Remember, these guys are they
Yeah.
are not trying to.
no, they know what the intention was. It is an RTN. It is top floor of an RTN. I'm certain both these two are happy they have their RTN invites for the
Absolutely.
nationals invites. So. It is an RTN. It is top floor of an RTN. I'm certain both these two are happy they have their RTN invites.
You know, seeing as how much we like these guys and coming down from Prince George, I'm gonna try and see if I can make it up to potential skirmish up in Prince George.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Skirmish. Hopefully they get a. It'd be cool if they got a progress as well.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a fun. That would be a fun road trip.
Yeah. You know, we have a good catchment because we grab Kelowna, we grab PG,
Slade. That's what
yeah.
I think. But it's nice to support other content communities because if everyone here wants good people to play against, and We have good people in cameras. We have good people, and we can try and as much as we can be able to support the other stores. And just we're all here to play games. We're all here to try and do good.
If we will, goes to 2 rune chance. 3/3/3, all in all in bench side. Enveloping Darkness, popping Tunic, creates a rune chant, +3 to the next rune blade card. I think it's a shadow card. Envelope in Darkness is create a rune chant. The next attack action, you rune gate this turn.
Has to be a rune. But also, very much assuming that is what he was supposed to do anyway.
Yeah. It does look like there's an arsenal from Tom. Destruction's a good idea. But do you need the rune chants from the Deathly Whale?
Is that an arsenal bait of a...
It's arsenal bait, potentially. Especially after Tom sent them here. Sent them to the Banished Zone.
Could be a counter blessing, it could be another trance.
That's exactly it. He has almost... He has like twice the amount of instance a regular new has with counts with other cards like that. So, being smart, realizing he needs to generate more rune chants, deciding to go with Envelope in Darkness on the Deathly Whale. 9 physical, 3 arcane. Wasn't sure if he elected to take the 1 damage, but he's smart too, because then he goes to 2 rune chants at the end of this combat chant.
I'm going to check on the music. It should be pretty quiet. Maybe it's just one of the songs is a little bit louder than the others. So I'll be right back.
Elects to take 6 damage. Creates 2 rune chants.
So on and stuff, just thinking. We're gonna pass over.
Pass over. Send it back. Send it back to the Banished Zone. Take that blood dead. I know the feeling, Adam. You're in a blender. There's no escaping. And he's just over there counting our blessings.
And then I lose 3. Yep, 2. Arsenal. Sure. It's good.
Music was on pretty low anyway. Just turned it off.
You know what? Sending a Phantom Banshee from the graveyard back to the Banished Zone with Passover. Destructive.
Needs to get 2 cards out this turn.
Absolutely does.
Just turn it off. That's 2G.
Sending a Phantom Banshee from the graveyard back to the Banished Zone with Passover.
There are 4 cards that could go against you. None of them are in your hand.
Bounding Demigod is free to play out. Doesn't cost you any rune chance, but you need to play a non-attack action before you send it out. You got to get the more expensive cards out first. I'm hoping that it was just a situation where you just couldn't throw a non-blood deaded card into the bench.
3,
Walking
7,
6 on Codex.
Yes, 6 on a Codex and a small.
Take 1.
Oh, that's a session there. Not able to get the rest out. Gonna die to blood dead.
That's the new blender. She just keeps restuffing you full of your own blood debt. Feels bad, man.
Games with players, I'm gonna go pop over.
Sorry, the Bond's turn?
Yeah. Bonds.
Yeah, no, I got
getting off Sacred Art.
I looked and I saw
that was a pretty ridiculous open
That's the new blender. He just keeps restuffing you full of your own blood debt. Feels bad, man.
Games with players or games with top
And, you know, half my go again was in the bottom 12 cards of my deck. That's really sick. It's a great way to pay off blood debt.
Google what talisman creation is.
Yeah, exactly. But like, what does that card do? It's counter blessings tag. You name a card, counter blessings, banish all of them.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what state you're in.
There you go. Well,
It's always good.
And finding it was generic.
Yes.
My comment was, I'm gonna sober up from counter blessings real quick.
Exactly.
Yup.
Well, you have to be able to play something from Banish, so it's not super easy for every hero to run.
Still,
But it's a super good tech slot.
if we get somebody here who wants to play Vincent as well.
Oh yeah, no, send it to this
You
video.
cut out Annihilations in the new matchup?
Yeah. It's the only card she can play from us. And it sucks to get played against you.
It's honestly the worst thing on planet Earth.
I can't, I was every hand. I'm like, bro, I'm on 24 attacks in a 66 card deck. How is it all attacks every time? How?
And then at that point where he's just like, I kind of figured that out, and I'm like, oh, he's got a lot of cards that he has to blood dead, and he's not clearing it. He's already used his quill hand, so I'm like, let's shovel more in there.
Yeah, just toss them in.
Yeah.
Good showing for Vincent, though.
Yeah, really good. Congrats on winning both the RTN invites, or Nationals invites.
National.
Oh, exactly. Now we get to sit next to each other on a plane, so now he gets to try not to kill me during the flight.
Who won the other?
It's still going.
Still going.
Oh my god.
Here I was thinking I was gonna get a warning for slow play.
No, we don't have a timer.
I know, but I was really slow play.
Seems like Ernie just took it, so we're gonna go with a.
Oh my god, we're back again.
More living legend points for Miss Vale Heroes. Let's go, baby!
Get them out of here.
Get them out!
On that same page.
Are you gonna put messaging in the chat says, and not long until Juice gone from the night?
No. You're siding with that person, though.
We had round 5. We had Tom and Ernie face off on new, and we're gonna have that.
A rematch of the finals. Holy crap. Oh,
Campbell's versus
man.
PG.
Yeah, exactly.
Good stuff. So we're gonna go to break real quick.
Okay.
And then we'll be back with
So like Shadow Puppet switches at the bottom, or like.
I had 1 Shadow Puppetry, 2 Succumb to Temptations, and 1 Machinations of Dominion, and they were all in the. I had 1 Shadow Puppetry, 2 Succumb to Temptations, and 1 Machinations of Dominion, and they were all in the.
All right.
Yeah, and play optimally. Run our last game. It's fine. We did just great. The crowd was mildly entertained. Like, I am pretty sure, like, going into it, they're like, what? Okay, alright, we're still fine. Like, the game state has not changed. Their decks have lowered, but that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't bring those things to me.
Okay.
Do you wanna, like, honestly, like, have me take a picture with that gold foil?
Okay.
Come on, man.
You're right.
Play right. Play smart.
You're right.
Again. And then we're popping this open on stream?
Yes.
Absolutely.
After.
Yes, of course, after.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, no, right now? Right now? Determine it?
No.
No, it's bad gold foil. I don't want it.
Bad gold foil, don't want it.
I'm not playing. My contract, like, call my agent. He says I'm not allowed to play if it's a bad gold foil. It's a gambler's gloves? I don't want it.
Oh, gambler's gloves.
Oh my god!
I am going to turn down the slow money, so it'll be over to the other one. Good luck and have fun to both of you.
Thank you.
My contract, like, call my agent. He says I'm not allowed to play if it's a bad gold foil. This is the match people wanted to see. CYD new versus non-CYD new.
Look, well, you're my one loss today.
Let's make it 7.
I don't want to make this up. Come on. If they're gonna clean evens, we're both 5 wins or 7 wins, 1 loss.
Yes. No, keep it clean.
Keep it clean.
Well, I mean, I still already have, like, 1 draw, so I'm like, whatever.
Yeah. But this will be your first loss, right?
Well, that's if I lose. Holy crap.
All right, we are back for the finals. We have a new versus new, Camless versus Prince George, rematch of round 5. A rating is just declared. Tom is going first. It's it has been a fantastic day so far. There has been.
This went from a horrendous day after round 2
Yes.
to just possibly potentially better than the ProQuest last time, just because we got to commentate.
Yeah,
a little bit different.
Giving the commentary is such a fun. I have really enjoyed this time.
Mm-hmm.
It has felt fun. It has felt like our little it's like a little like pro moment. It's like we're doing.
Yeah, no, I love the idea of just like rolling this into like a legit situation with just like this is how we get up to more ProQuests, more RTNs,
more RTNs,
battle hardened Kamloops.
Mm-hmm.
2 or 3 years. I'm telling you, we can grab people from Calgary, from Edmonton, and from Vancouver, Victoria, all that.
Yep, it can happen.
It can happen.
Centralized, it's good.
Centralized is good. People will realize they want to leave those cities and come here. And,
It'll be a good time.
Nice mountains.
Good in the summer. Roads are pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Weather's warm.
Absolutely.
Hopefully no smoke.
Yep. Yeah, no fires. No fire season.
Yep.
Yeah, we're definitely striving for battle hardened Kamloops next couple of years.
Yep.
We can do it. We need to. We'll set up the infrastructure. I'll be ready to commentate.
I will too. I will happily commentate for all that all day.
Yeah.
Anyway, onto the game. Turn 0, 5 damage push.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice turn 0.
Yep. We can do it.
Our scalpel coming out.
It's just a E-strike. I see. Blocked an early attack with his Justinic. Just a dagger attack. He just blocked with Justinic, which is to me is just wild.
But looking for scrap.
Looking for scrap. Nothing to scrap.
Scrapping.
Or no go again.
Like, we're not a little close, so we're not going to try and commentate on that.
Just command and conquer. Converting hands like that, you just.
Well, he also one pitch floating out of the blue back to be
it's always arousing, isn't it?
Venomous bite or hits.
Oh, that's true. Well, it doesn't apply to non-assassin cards, so.
We do have their deck list. We're not going to reveal too much, but just going to kind of compare where things go differently than this.
You're gonna see a react in a command and conquer.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 transcend cards. Tom's playing 7 transcend cards.
Do you think I've played this game? I've played these games. I'm really playing this game.
Including Sacred Arts.
Yeah, so I think the big thing here, and what we were just talking about earlier, is the actual difference between the half world travel, sorry, not half world travel, preserve tradition versus the stir the pot. In Ernie's deck list, we are not running stir the pot. He does not need to shuffle. Just plays from the top, lets his deck cycle. Whereas Tom, he wants to shuffle.
Nice reference.
Sorry, not half. Preserve tradition versus the stir
Pain in
the
the backside. Ruh-roh, that looks like a card I need to block, or else I'm gonna catch a dagger and probably my death. Facts. Block the double trouble. I'm gonna go man step. Okay. Adios, Space Cowboy. That is fine. Temple, never heard of her. Never heard of her. Art of Desire Mind coming in for 1.
Besides that, everything's pretty straightforward. Few more some cards from the new set that are a little bit more expensive. And
Yeah, obviously the one shelter is there. And one shelter, 2 fates. That's clearly a. I only have 1 shelter.
That's what I was running too, and it feels okay. Fine to solve.
Mhm.
It's obviously not as good, but it's fine.
Just so you don't cheat on me.
Yeah, obviously the one
Take a peek. Okay. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Yeah, I think honestly the front end of the weakest things, the 2 weakest things, are going to be wonders. The 2 tarantula toxins are going to get docked.
Yeah.
Never fail.
There are micro tweaks that really do make an effect. Art of Desire Body. Ernie's only got 2, whereas Tom's got 3. The 2 tarantula toxins are going to get docked.
3 Command and Conquers.
Where are we at?
Oddly enough, Tom not running East right.
Block 6, take 1. Yep.
Oh,
Interesting.
yeah. This is where we're seeing that Tom might just fail to push out as much damage as Ernie's deck. Just because his front end is just a little bit weaker than his back end. The rest of his board, he's really relying on that to count your blessings in other matchups, not in this matchup specifically.
And we'll arsenal that and draw back up.
Also, to answer Rodrigo Games, count your blessings new.
Very nice.
Depends. One of them is running it, but depends on if decided to vote it out or not.
Oh, little bit of tech too. We got the Under the Trapdoor and the Frailty. 2 Under the Trapdoor, 2 Frailty Traps for Tom. That's definitely been coming into play. I'm surprised he's not. If you're running Under the Trapdoor, I think you also want to have both Frailty and Inertia Trap. I think they're both worth playing. But where do you find the space in a bond side? Where do you find the space?
You go. It's even myself running Count Your Blessings in my deck. It's just like it's hard to. You're justifying 6 cards for it, and before blue was banned, you're justifying 9 cards. That is a massive portion of your deck. Even myself running Count to have to justify towards it.
That's my turn. Pass that frailty right back to me because there's no second misplay coming for me.
Both players having a good time. 37 to 30.
Ernie was running Spider's Bite previously.
He was.
And now he switched to 2 Beckoning Mistblades, and I can completely see why. New doesn't block out 1 very well.
New's also Tom's only running Beckoning Mistblade and or Scalpel.
Mm-hmm.
No other options. Also only AB1, whereas Ernie has AB1 and Spell. Spell with 2 on there. With the Respirator and the other new assassin one that has Spellpoint on it. Actually, no, he'd be running AB3 with the additional
Widow's Web Crawler, Widow Respirator,
and Arcane Lantern.
mentioned, yeah, he can run AB3. Spell Void 2. Very interesting. So I fully understand the nerf scout these days. Spider's Bite, it's very good in a lot of matchups, but with with now Fang and certain other reaction-y heroes, nerf scout, and obviously the defense reactions count as well. It matters. Mistblade into Seed. Isn't that fun?
Yep. I think we're just going to see 6 block here. That was a Phoenix frailty turned in.
You know,
Honor.
I think Tom. Unfortunately, it's tough to say this. I feel like Tom's already mentally sort of conceited in a sense. There's a certain level of like, I'm gonna do my best, but I think my deck list versus your deck list in the complete coin toss, in the who has reps on the deck, who doesn't, who has less, just a little more worried. Ernie's just a little bit more confident. And we're just seeing that in their play and their mannerism as well. Blocks 3 on the pin on the backside. Misplay for 1.
That's to be expected. I don't think you want to ever let the pain in the backside hit.
No, it effectively hits for 4. Plus. Yeah.
What the hell is in there? Block leave now. Defense quick reacts. Sinking? No. I'll go my side. Okie dokie.
Definitely trading a lot of cards back and forth, but not too much life total has been changed.
Phoenix frailty to grab a leave no witnesses for Tom. About as bog standard as it can be if you don't have any bitch. If you do, you grab the
Think on sync, that's fine. As we're kind of
yep,
buzzing
sync
through,
below.
just make sure
Ernie's thinking about it.
Fall asleep.
I sync the card.
Yeah. Have you seen? He attacked for 4. He blocked for 4. He attacked for 4. He blocked for 4. He blocked. He attacked for 3. Ponder.
I think both players know exactly how this game is going and are still only 3 health difference. We've had this has been the state for a while. Tipping and beckoning.
Pitching persuasive with a venomous bite.
Yeah.
He's planning for later. Siren's call into my blade. Yeah, give it to me. Give it to me. Is that only 1 G card? If so, he might have to play it
He
out.
gets up a frailty as well.
Oh.
Every other siren's call. Yeah, exactly.
Ernie is drawing off this.
This guy was mean last game. I think the Traptor is such a cool card.
So you want to get rid of the Transcend card, you might also want to get rid of the Under the Trapdoor. Under the Trapdoor just gets that frailty trap back.
Yeah. But I think
yeah.
get rid of the Transcend.
The biggest thing is he has information. He knows what the plan is. Second Siren's call. Blade. Pitch 2 blues. Find CNC. Throw CNC.
Yep.
It's gross.
It is.
Especially, you just saw.
And take a card as well.
Yeah. Well, you did see Sync just get revealed from hand.
Yeah.
I'm happy to play it.
Which means there's already an arsenal. You can't even just arsenal past the Sync. So that's a rough one, dude. Like, do you let it hit? No.
Yeah.
It's blocks out.
Give some cards.
He does have Tunic coming up. He can get the Sync out if he wants a Tunic Blade, but I feel like with a frailty on him, that's not anything that could be done. Means there's already an arsenal. You can't even just arsenal past the Sync.
Tunic up. Yep. Tunic and sync. I would like 2 cards from you, sir, and no D-reacts. D-reacts are not allowed on this combat.
Oh, he Tunic pitched for CNC from Arsenal. That's significant better for 5.
Yeah.
Still demands 2 cards, but I think think you're not happier with doing that.
Mm-hmm.
One of those. And one more, please. And one of these. Blocking 5. Ooh, big 5.
Pain in the
Pain
backside
backside.
blocks too.
There's
Yep.
no go again. Alright.
Thank you, Frailty.
Your Frailty are so much cooler than mine. I'm waiting for my cold foils to come in. It's when they were cool when LSS did cold foils for free release. Yes, remember that, right? No, I have only been playing with Gladiators. Yeah, that's the first set they did Rainbow Foil. Or they, yeah, it's like, what's going on? Cool. Oh, guys.
Thank you, Frailty.
Cool.
The life totals have not changed. The players doing a lot of good stuff, but the gameplay finally changed.
How can it be? It's always like that.
It's a bad persuasive for 2 go again.
2 go again. Or sorry, persuasive.
Yep. The players doing a lot of good stuff, but the gameplay. We know it's not just 2, but what is it all going to come down to here?
Mm-hmm.
He already has go again, so if you overblock too much, then it's. Oh.
I don't have enough for this, so we're gonna block for 3. And he reacts.
Actually,
Gives up
blocking
the hiss.
to block 3.
Yeah, you're gonna attract me.
Bonds attraction.
Yeah, that's fine.
Set up some banish cards.
Blocks and reactions, takes 1 and vanishes.
You can play this.
Huge.
That's a good one. It does. That one actually does something. It might just push the dub persuasive out of there and heal me. Sure, sounds good.
You get persuasive banish as well.
Mm-hmm.
But only a fate foreseen.
That's gross.
Tune go up to 1. We are going to come in with misplay. Oh, no, please. Blocks. Get 1. Bonds for 2. And go again. I have not
Displayed into
actually
bonds.
ate the go again token or something. Oh, it's down underneath here. Like somebody left their life path, so we go again on this. Block 3. Clean. Okay, we'll go to react. We'll homage. Gain 1. And we'll activate.
Marsh.
Tarantula toxin.
Banishing Tarantula toxin. Oh,
And
Massacre Permanent use.
I don't think D-React gets around this because it's 2, goes up to 5, goes up to 6. I mean, you can block it with a D-React.
You want to get over?
What's my less
Gotta do something.
piece of equipment? I think my stiletto.
How much do you get over for?
Pop stilettos, get a sliver.
Pop stilettos.
Go again.
Grab 2. Sliver 3.
Reaffirm, go again.
Super go again.
Super go again. I get 6 action points out of this, and then this jumps up to a 6.
How much do you get over?
I don't have
What makes me? Does he have the D-React?
He played so badly.
I thought I had one. I guess I have to do back.
I guess he didn't have one. Thought he had one.
Same reactions, take damage.
Bit of a mistake.
No, it's fine. You don't have to. Okay,
I almost wonder if that's where the
Oh my lord!
Oops.
Oh my lord! I'm gonna take
Yep,
this one.
yep, banishing all the leave no witnesses. Goodbye, leave no witness.
no one will be left to witness that.
Yeah, get these gone.
You know what? You're very in that situation. What do you get? Because I think I block leave no witnesses, tarantula, and bonds. Hold the blue.
He had to banish Tarantula off of the Massacring Nightmares.
Well, I mean, block the 3 cards. Ask banishes out your cheat card. It's bonds. It's bonds. I don't know. I fear that card. Then again, you also can't give 2 cards to it.
Especially because I think the dagger had hit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what was his deal on that.
The map is impossible on bonds. It really is.
Persuasive.
3-3.
Displayed
Into persuasive.
2 go again. Probably 2 cards and set.
Mm-hmm.
Blocking with the weakest link.
Go to react.
This for 2. See the famous fight. You trigger it and up.
I'm hoping he has
So that's 4
at this time.
Yep.
I don't think it does.
Yay!
So it's
So
a
top card. Yes, that's red.
And it's just the tarantula. That's a great banish from the top.
you banish from the top. There are not a lot of blues in Ernie's banish
We
though.
already have a thing.
Whereas Ernie has
He has blue, blue, yellow,
Oh, it's a red.
no red,
So I can't take that.
no banish from hand. He
Yeah.
saves it.
The red hoping
Yeah,
that
sounds
it
good.
ends up.
Yeah.
He's all good.
We'll banish with this length, and then we'll gain 1. Yep. To 34.
Smart play on that.
Close.
Well,
Let's see
you
one.
just got lucky with the red from the top. No red in hand. All good. That's where persuasive feel.
Yeah, it's literally
You know,
just like a
I've always mentally registered persuasive as
That's just the way
get the card from
you
hand.
assassin mirror.
It doesn't.
Nope.
Not all the time.
Not all the time. You can pair that with a fate, and you know what. Well, you'd have to know what it was before.
So you have bonds, you
Ernie goes
have
back.
brain, you
That being
have
said, all his
Bonds.
information on what's in hand.
So you can potentially get those bonds up and over.
No
He
bonds.
knows it's a codex and he knows it's a transcend card. He knows he's banishing one card from hand at least. What's in arsenal? Is there any popping? Black text, Horizon Road. See it.
Get there. No blocks.
He has taken our judgment and used black text and arousing wave for a week. Not holding it around for many, many turns.
Choosing to go with the Rousing Wave.
Yes.
Yeah. Leaving will transcend.
Scale. Ascending. That's up to 3. 3. And then
Hmm.
take my helmet. It is at 6. Yes. So you want to bring it to the column.
Interesting that he has chosen. Is that 6?
I'm gonna see my hand was
The-
so
Yeah.
good.
+4.
Oh, yeah, because it itself. Yeah.
Bang.
Waiting on the black deck and putting the black deck on the chain as well.
He just wanted to make sure there's a good amount there. It's 6 or 5 or 6.
Give it a 5.
5.
So you can see that my hand was Bomb, Double Justinic, and then Siren's Call off of Tunic.
Do we want to mention anything to them?
Very, very scary.
Not sure.
Sure, sounds good. Would you like to search
Cool.
the deck first? Yeah, let's do that. Might as well
Cool.
clear the deck, right? That's 1, 2. He's not in the deck.
I hit for 6, took 5. Internet nice.
Oh, no, we were wrong. Sorry, that was our bad. We don't know how to read numbers. He was at 34, down to 26. It was for the right number. This is why we lost the first 2 rounds.
This is why we lost the first 2 rounds. We're not good players. We just like chalk.
Apparently so. This has been an absolute blast. Thank you for doing this. We don't know how to read numbers. He was a
Big shout out to LSS. I am absolutely a Magic refugee. A lot of us are. I think we saw the state of that game and how, what it's become.
This has been an absolute blast. Thank you for doing this.
We love where we're at now.
Question Blood is a fantastic game. Played Magic back when I was a teenager. A long time ago.
When it was decent. Was it good?
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
It was a great intro into card games. I played it over the summer to start game. God, what else happened here?
So he knew, he transcended, instant nude, played persuasive, go again, persuasive, block. Yeah, dagger, persuasive, go again, persuasive.
For this match?
I think Ernie just understands what nude does.
He is a. I don't like playing him because I don't understand it as well as he does. And that's.
Big thing to mention though, all the lead note witnesses were banished from the bonds.
Yes.
No silver contracting to re-equip the black tip.
But for this circumstance, it got as much value as the.
That was still huge. Yep.
As the stilettos.
Mhm.
And painted the backside just replaced Scarper Scar instead. Gotcha. So looking for scrap never really come out. It's not really the best card, but I mean it is what it is.
We're at 35 viewers currently. Thank you everyone for popping out here.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's wonderful. We love it. We're very glad we can bring this to you guys, and hopefully that everyone enjoys it and has a good time.
Yeah, exactly. People are dying out here.
Picks up a little bit. uncount your blessings. Don't uncount your blessings. Absolutely. Swing back. Consider swinging back in. Change his mind.
It is just
With you guys. Hopefully that one enjoys it and has a
just
good hand.
Yes, have we seen a path of travel yet?
he promised.
I don't think we've seen Path of Travel.
Highly advised me against being
It's one of those just in hand.
Yep.
Play no blocks. No reactions. We'll react. Alright, we knew about the sync. Are you thinking? Yeah, we probably sync one of these guys.
Reacts with the sync below.
He already has the second one in hand just in case it goes over.
Yep.
That being said, blocking 4 on 1.
I think you just take that.
That's great.
Yeah.
So go again. Ask you.
And he has his weakest things to block with.
Oasis.
I think Ernie's doing a fantastic job of he's using it to block with, but he's not giving Tom any blue cards to play with. I don't know if there's a blue card in Ernie's banished.
It's true. Very true.
So
Of course, you block with weakest link when you have seen some.
yeah, I would block with weakest link when I have seen two as well.
I know. Alright, Tunic, I'm gonna be a pain in your backside. Okay, I'll block.
Do it again.
Close.
I feel like being the backside just demands a 3 block, and I think that's all we block on it. If somebody wants to push it up higher than that, let them.
Please don't. Don't do it. No.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna go quickly check on the state of their deck sizes. We're gonna.
What a homicidal maniac you are. Animalistic.
I'll say, like, incredibly thankful to the community from Prince George and Kansas and Kelowna, everyone who came out today. It was, it's been a fantastic time, fantastic people. These two playing in finals, you can tell they're playing for the goal for. They're having a lot of fun. It's the way the game is meant to be played.
They have 15 cards left in each player's deck. 15, quite even.
15 cards left in each player's deck ish, and at 29 to 27. This is a non-count your blessings new on either side. Even though Tom was running count your blessings, decides not to in this matchup. As confirmed as suspected, Tom just checked Nerdy's Spanish Zone. There are no blue cards in Nerdy's Spanish Zone.
Oh, that feels bad.
So tradition, Sacred Heart.
Let's go have fun with you.
Yep. Let's play your opponent's cards. Say your deck looks cool. I want to take those.
Oh, you're playing the banished cards? Yeah, I'll play those too.
Yep.
Might as well.
Your cards? You mean our cards?
Our. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Banish 2 cards. I'm gonna banish those 2 persuasives that were in there. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, just to recycle my persuasive against me.
Isn't that wonderful? We played those out from the previous time.
Yep. And now he's gonna do it again.
Gonna do it again.
This game is not gonna go to health. This game is gonna go to who runs out of cards first.
Absolutely. I think Ernie got the practice right before this, realized how he needs to adjust his game plan, and just said, I'm just better. And that does stop it. That does stop some silly Billy nonsense.
Yep. Is he gonna Master Recurring Nightmares on there? Banishing a
body, Art of Desire body.
Body.
Or a mind, sorry.
Yep. Another card out of there. And what does he get to play with?
Always persuasive when you don't have your attack reactions, and bonds when you do.
Oh,
he bonds.
He bonds.
Bonds in.
I think Tom has a transcend card.
Is that the Nick?
It's just the Nick.
And that's right, he had those 2 attack reactions from the Art of Desire Undercurrent.
Everything. Make sure you have a bucket nearby so you can throw up.
Yep.
can hear everyone at home collectively puking themselves.
Yep, that is.
Player no blocks will go to. Well, I mean, we're already in reacts. We'll sync. I'm going to think this. Draw.
I would say about 5 minutes into the game, before anything was decided, before cards were played, before a lot of cards were played, I could see Tom mentally conceded. He felt
That being said, I agree with that statement. However,
always played out.
Both people they've got their RTN invites.
Yeah.
They've got a good amount of prize money. They've honestly already won it.
Yeah.
It's playing for the gold foil and the finals.
It's so fascinating because back at our ProQuest, we were top 8, weren't we?
Yeah, I was second place.
You were second place. I didn't make it into the top 4, but we both did quite well at our ProQuest. And then today happened.
And you know what? Those days are going to be like that.
I'm sorry. I meant to say, I remember Ernie got knocked out of ProQuest, and I don't remember Tom doing that at ProQuest either. So seeing them both turn it around, come back stronger than ever.
They sucked the good play out of us. The good play vampires. I'm happy to see it. I'm happy to see my brother do well. Again, everyone from Prince George. It has been great to have them here. It's been nothing but laughs and fun and good play.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's exactly what we want from this.
Yeah, I'm looking about 4 cards left in deck, 4 in hand. Ernie's maybe got a little bit more.
He's got a little bit more, but a health lead.
Just a health lead. He's got blues he can play out of Tom's out of
Homage Battle Campbell.
He can lose more banishing.
And a Master of Recurring Nightmares.
Yep. Gives him the double trouble. See, this is where I think double trouble, blue and red, might be the best tech for new. Just get more cards out. You get the second you double trouble, you get the 2 reactions, an extra 2 cards off the top. Huge.
At this point, though, is there? Give me your cards. Yeah. So just confirmed by the judge, there is only 4 cards at top. So we're gonna see a game end at 30-20.
You don't want to give him the transcend, but also if you want to put those bonds and persuasives back into banish, do it again.
I would 100% do that again.
Do it again.
Like, I don't think it. Again, I still don't think Ernie has any cards in his banish on. There is still Mask, so that can be played.
Yeah, I prevent 1, take 1, and then persuasive. Well, 2. One prevention off of it.
You know what's crazy? Looking at the deck list, Ernie only has 1 less blue than Tom.
Yep.
Tom is running counts and stuff, but yeah, it's just you just mentally process that. Not let the other new player.
And I don't think Tom played wrong. I think Tom just hasn't got any of the good banishes, and Ernie's probably power attack.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, no, like run that through. It's all right. It's so bad.
As it is confirmed with the judge there, I think both players kind of know how this game, what this game is at right now. Giving him half. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful hand.
Yep.
As it is confirmed with the judge there, I think shelter, and this does not. This has going, but then none of that right now. All right.
It looks so funny to just shuffle through a bunch of cards and play something. It's just. That is 4 cheat cards.
No, we'll let it go. We'll take 1. Banish top card. Stir.
Stir. Yep. 1 more transcend card for Ernie to play to give back to Tom Transcended.
Yep.
Oh, that is 4 cheat cards. Can you leave all your foils in this deck? Trade them out. Yeah, exactly.
One more Transcend card.
Resetting it, like, when we say Ernie has adapted the round 5 before the top 4, this was the matchup. It went down to, it was down a deck out, I think, right? Damn it. It was, yeah. It was, yeah, really close, but Tom managed to sneak that one out. This one, this game has gone very differently.
Do you even need to give up 2 here? Oh, I guess
It's just the right play.
Yeah.
Because Master Recurring Nightmare can get
Yeah.
banished. Don't let.
I guess you must have had a blue.
Oh, now he can do it.
Good.
I think he's gonna do it just because it's funny. See what gets banished. Because that's it. Game's turned around. First blue. It's over.
Stranger things have happened.
Yep.
And we didn't understand the matchup last time around. So.
I still don't think we understand the matchup. Oh no, it didn't go to deck out. It was 14 to like 4, and then Ernie brought it back down to 1 to 0. Oh,
yeah. Stranger things have happened. Yep. We didn't understand the matchup. I think there's a general sentiment across the entire community that we like New. New's a fun character to play, fun hero to play, but just the complete uncalculable bonds of agony.
Yeah.
What to do into that situation? Just
and it's the ability to rip your hand apart, and it's just like you could have made the wrong choice.
Bonds of agony.
It's so bad.
Oh.
Tom suffering from rapid onset arthritis.
Yep.
His bones. My bones. Does Bonds of Agony banish 3 cheat cards?
I believe it banishes 3 cards with the same name, and they're all interchanged. And yeah, Dark and Alpha. Well, last. Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna browse once. There you go. I believe it's a
same name, and they're all interchanged. Finishing it she.
Do it again.
Do it again. Tom has all the chi. Ernie's gonna have none of it.
When it's stuck in the pitch zone, it does not get persuasive or Bonds of Agony out.
Oh god. Double venomous bite.
It's a lot of damage. Are we really worried about damage, or are we just focusing on cards right now?
Oh god. So which? Yeah, sure. Get the rest out of. What do you took in that deck? Oh, there ain't nothing in here, boss. Whoa.
Yep.
That's fine. All right, hang on one second. I gotta shuffle. Yeah. Shuffle it up. Let me cut. All right. Feeling content to cut? Yeah. All right, cool. We got it. All right, awesome. The Command and Conquer still left. This is still left in deck.
Did you, or you want me to?
I took my $1 million. Yeah. And then we'll move to end step.
Yep. So we're just switching over to the players. It's been a great watch. Been a great game to watch. Let's all work to make sure New LLs.
Oh, it's so bad. Tick 1.
2 go again.
Can't really get anywhere without mask, but we're blocking mask.
Each took 7.
The first of all, we're gonna drag this out a little bit. We're gonna make it a spectacle. Take it.
He's milling me.
New.
Stop it.
Take it.
No. The
New. Stop it. Take it.
I'm running on me.
New. Take it.
I
come in for 7. I'm gonna say good games.
Great games.
Woo!
Oh, congrats. Yeah. Why did game 1 go like this?
Oh my god.
Well played to both of you.
Oh, very fun.
That was awesome, Tom. That was
Okay,
awesome.
calm out. Ernie, don't go too far.
I'm so happy that I didn't play for that gold foil.
Dude,
That's
I
really
you know what would have happened if we would have played for it? You would have locked the hell in.
Do you think I would have locked the hell in? My were all this dog shit. They were the worst things I've ever seen on planet Earth. I used up the rest of my luck to like absolutely smite Adam. And I was just like, oh, it's no good. Oh, I guess we got to give the people what they want. They're hungry.
Yeah,
You gotta feed them.
they're craving the new mirror.
Yeah.
No, this is the. You could like put on a message. All right, everybody, wake up! It's time to go. We got a gold foil opening.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
I was just joking around about the split.
Yeah, I know exactly. No, it's okay. I'll take my prize support.
So we do have things to give out to people. This goes to.
Yeah, don't give me that.
I'm-
Give me
I-
that.
Thank you, sir.
Tom gets the
I will treasure this forever.
racking mat.
Alongside the Mac show.
Yeah, exactly. I don't give a crap. I paid $20 for this. I earned this one.
Yes.
So you know what we got to do is we got to do finalist photos. We got to do.
We square up
Yeah.
with these.
Now we got to do double new and fucking like middle handshake.
Oh, absolutely.
So yeah, let's do the gold foil first, and then we'll do photos.
Let's clear all this.
Congratulations on that one.
All right, Gambler's gloves, gold foil.
Let's get her. Alrighty, we're clearing the field. All right, everybody.
I will.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh wait,
That's a legendary.
Yeah.
Show me Savage Set.
Show me Rusty Leaves.
Show me Junk Mater. Make me sad.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
Ghostly
That
Touch.
would be amazing.
Ghostly Touch.
Legendary.
Oh, what is it? It's not even
It can only be Am or lower.
Helm of the Shark.
I like that card. All right, go hook me up, brother.
Yeah, go for it.
Give me a second here. Let me adjust the. Can we tell me
Overhead
when
there.
it's good on this? Because I can't see both at the same time.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, it's
I'm
perfectly
gonna-
fine.
I'm going to zoom it in.
Oh, keep going.
That's as far as that goes.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
we
get
got
on focus.
I can't tell log more.
Cole gave you Judge pack.
I'm keeping that one sealed right now.
Good?
Yeah.
Here, let me trade you.
Okay. Yeah.
So you can check.
Give us 2 minutes for some technical difficulties. Also, hi. I'm Cole.
that's okay. Yeah, it's
Oh
fine.
yeah, I
Okay,
guess Cole's
fine.
never on the stream.
Yeah.
No. I was judge for the day and one of the
Yeah, but they're like right in the middle.
Hey, my
one of the guys from
Yeah, like right
Desert
on
City Games.
right on Cinder's head.
Right here.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah.
in the middle.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Little bit.
First,
Yeah, literally in the middle.
congratulations, brother.
Thank you, Cole. Thank you.
Let's see what you get.
Thanks, Tom. You're a great.
Yeah,
owner.
Tom.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Big respect. Big respect.
No, absolutely.
We got congrats and good luck on the goal for in the chat.
Which way do you open it again?
Now we see if
No, you rip it in half.
Yes, that's the main
Hey,
one.
do you want
And
you just cut the whole thing down the middle?
Yeah. No, I figure out if I'm opening it the right way.
You are, because it comes out the other side. So when you open it,
Yeah,
here-
we'll open face down.
Yeah, it'll be face down, and then you have to flip it.
All right, we gotta hit him with a drum roll. We gotta see what we got.
Yep. Don't hit the table.
You also have to move this forward a bit.
So you want like
right
right
up
here?
Yeah,
Right in the middle.
right here.
In between.
Right here?
Literally in the middle of the table. Right.
Gambler's gloves?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Here is our gold foil of the day.
Ninja time!
Ninja time.
Yo, Fi's back.
Yeah, fuck, it's so bad.
Congratulations, brother.
Cinder Hero, Cinder playmat, Time Flippers.
Time
Time to play
Flippers.
bye.
Time to play Fi.
There you
I
go.
don't know of any other ninjas.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is the Fi card.
That is the fight. It also Katsu. It works.
On every ninja.
Every ninja, it's great.
Zen runs it as a one-up too.
Yeah,
Yep.
but Fi, it's like main board.
Yes, it is the main board.
Yeah,
for
you
the
run
fight.
it. You don't even
Blue
run
snatch.
snappies. Yeah.
No.
Snatch.
No.
Yeah.
Excellent, guys. Thank you for tuning in to the stream.
Julian.
Thank you for being part of the RTN experience. Thank four guys to Montreal, or sorry, Toronto.
Make it Vancouver.
No, I wish
Yeah,
we
please.
want it to be in Vancouver,
Make
but
it later in the year.
that'll be.
I'll even
be
settle for
something.
Calgary.
Even Calgary
Yeah,
might be
yeah,
too
yeah.
bad. Honestly, we're stuck in Kamloops here. So thank you for tuning in. Congrats to all the players here, and enjoy the rest of your night.
Let's go.
Photo time. You know what we gotta do? So we gotta do like the meet in the middle as we.
Even Calgary might be too bad. Honestly, we're stuck in Kamloops here. So thank you for tuning in. Congrats to all the players here, and enjoy the rest of your night.
Let's go. Photo time. You know what we gotta do? So we gotta do like the meet in the middle as we.